Yeah,
He changed shit up for you.
definitely, man. He definitely been doing more for motherfuckers directly and shit. You know, motherfucking calling racist, anything. Even if he was racist, I appreciate it.
Still, hey,
You
hey,
know,
listen. The one thing about it is, and I kept telling people, it matters more when it affects you directly.
exactly.
It's all good. People be hyped about, oh, he changed the thing. Like the other president's changing this, and shit didn't affect me. I
At
need
all.
change that affects me, bro.
Right
And I'm
now,
a, I'm a stand on that.
yeah.
Shit,
He,
fuck that.
I like when the more is the it, it give you a feeling that he reachable.
Mhm.
And it is, if you know somebody that know, or you know somebody in this circle, you know just how they do in the rap game, as they say, whatever. You ain't gotta know them perfect. You know somebody that's in the crew that run with them, you can slide a word in and get through.
Exactly. Get through.
Yeah.
Hey,
The
I always
same
tell the
thing.
people, it's not what you know, it's who you know.
Mm-hmm. It's definitely that, man.
So
And
somebody
that's
you
life
could
though.
I done seen people who ain't know nothing and still get great jobs off of the strength of people that they know. Or just be put in better
Network.
positions just off of the strength of who they know. And you
And
know what
they
I'm
say
saying?
your network is your net worth.
Exactly. And I've been preaching that. Like, you got, motherfuckers like, oh, I got to go learn all this, man. No, you don't. You got
Mm-hmm.
to find somebody who already plugged in. If you find somebody that's plugged in, because most things, anyways, you can learn once you get in. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? You just got to get your foot in the door, man. And
Exactly.
half of the time, you can have all the education and all the requirements and still can't even get in the door. So,
Exactly.
you gotta have somebody that's gonna open up the back door or window, shit, let you come through the sewer, well, however you get
Somebody
in
that's
that
in there open the
motherfucker.
door for
It sounds
hey,
like,
it's cracked.
yeah,
It's cracked
yeah,
open.
bro, it's open, bro. Just come on in, man. They don't
Come
just act,
on
hey,
in.
and then when you get in, act like you're supposed to be here. See, a
Hey,
lot of times, motherfuckers get in and don't, yeah, exactly. Motherfuckers get in and they
they
act like
start
they don't
looking
even know what they
around and
like.
shit.
They don't know how to act, bro. Get in that bitch, and then next thing you know, they get kicked out before even making a change, bro.
Like, man, I told you not to go in that door.
Hmm.
But it's all about though, man. Like even all these network that motherfucker do in the military, every association you're associated with, it's all about having that network. It's all about building that network.
Exactly, bro.
It's good to have somebody like cause even they like the world used to be so big, or the world you seen so big like many decades ago. Now it's just not so big. It's not too many
Hmm.
countries that I would intend on visiting and sightseeing or site surveying that I don't have someone there I can send a text or a call and like yo I'm pulling up, or I can like
Exactly.
hey anybody, there's like most places all around there's somebody there I can like even if I want to to hit up like yo I'm pulling up.
Mhm.
And it to have like a to be able to move that way. 'Cause I always think that most men are like, especially at least back in the day, most men are born travelers. You should
Mhm.
like walk the world. You should have a set of tools and skills that could get you by. And it's cause back when it was the barter trade system where I can do this for you. You know how much hey, I'll make you a motherfucking car spear. And you make
Yeah,
me a fucking goat jacket and shit. And
yeah,
that's my skill, and we can trade that. You need this, I need that. And we can
hmm,
wander the world with those skills. But I still
exactly.
believe that on the modern level, it's before a man too wander the world and know different places and those skill set that train to more today's assets.
Yeah, 100. And I
And
tell my people, go ahead.
mm, I'll go ahead, bro.
No, I was just saying, I was like, my mom was like, when you gonna get tired of traveling? I was like, never. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And I be just telling certain people who ask me like, "But you ain't trying to settle down nowhere?" And it's like, not really, bro. Like, of course you want a home base where you could go back after you
A
done did your
headquarters.
traveling, yeah,
Yeah.
and just regroup and replan on your next visits. But I don't
Mm-hmm.
need no lockdown place, someplace where I gotta feel like I'm restricted from leaving. Because that's a lot of times what happens when you build a home in certain places, and then
Mm-hmm.
you add people into that equation, you feel tied to that place, and you can't leave with freedom.
Right.
And I think like I tell people, even more than money, I like freedom. Even though you need money to get
Mm-hmm.
freedom, freedom is
Right.
just so much better. Freedom to do whatever you want, freedom to move how you want. And
Right.
money is a teammate of freedom. But
Yeah.
back in the days, man, and that's what's wrong with the world. Everything is so moneyfied, and everything has to be about money to do
Right.
anything. But I remember back generation ago when you could just freely move and explore
Mm-hmm.
new shit and try, and it didn't cost you your whole life worth. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And so. And I was just telling somebody the other day, I was like, man, I just love traveling. It's like a few things in my life that I'd never give up. Weed, fucking traveling, you know what I'm saying? Probably my gaming and, just certain shit that I'm gonna just always do, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because it's what makes me happy. So why would I stop
Mm.
doing things, whether a motherfucker think it's childish or whatever? Everybody got an
Right.
excuse for what you doing
Motherfucker
with your
always
fucking
want your
life.
happiness to be childish. Motherfucker,
Yeah,
man just can't be happy for shit.
you can't be happy without having but that's what I'm saying. You can't just be happy with being happy with what you love because
Yeah.
somebody else got something to say about what makes you happy. And then they
Mm-hmm.
feel like that because that don't make them happy or the world tell them that you gotta conform to the world. Nah, bitch, the
Mm.
world gonna conform to me. And
Yeah.
me and the world got a beautiful thing. It's you motherfucking peoples that fucking my
Yeah.
shit up.
Start fucking
Yeah.
it up. Yeah. And
Yeah,
speaking
man.
of weed, your boy Big
Yeah,
Daddy
you see,
Trump
yeah,
just
yeah, you see Big Daddy
reclassified
Trump
that junk. Yeah.
reclassified, which
Yeah.
which should have been done, man,
Right.
generations ago, man. And it's like, it's not a it's not because like I tell people, motherfuckers gonna smoke weed whether or not you made the shit legal.
Mm-hmm.
But weed ain't like fentanyl. Weed ain't like heroin. That shit ain't murdering people because you do it too much. Now you
Right.
might have certain people who personalities make them do dumb shit while they own it.
Yeah. You
But
can have that
weed
with
ain't
you can do that with like
that way in it.
pills and shit. You know what I'm
Exactly. That's
saying?
what I'm saying. It's way more dangerous things out here that's gonna have you doing wild shit than weed. Because like I said, for the
Yeah.
most part, whenever I've been around people who have weed and they don't have a destructive personality, they come cool, silly, joking, want to have a good time because you don't want to fuck up your high. And that's when I
Mm-hmm.
tell people when I'm getting high, the last thing I want to do is do some shit that's gonna make my high run out quicker than I want to.
Yeah.
And that's why I live in states where I can smoke freely and not have to worry about,
Mm.
somebody trying to lock me up or do some shit to me
And
because
it
I'm destroying myself. If
yeah,
so-called destroying myself. Because back
exactly.
then we used to be, oh, you're destroying yourself.
Yeah.
So
As we get old, you start learning like every narrative fitted someone benefits and gain. Every narrative they usually put out, it fits someone benefited gain. We
that's
don't
exactly
have this. Anytime the government is doing something to protect you, it's a
yeah,
financial game on it.
exactly.
They gonna put
Exactly.
in, as they say, when you lose the more secure. That's anything though. The more security we give, the more freedom you're gonna lose.
Mhm.
And anything they give it and they're pushing for you, it's for some type of control though.
Mhm.
That's why it's always good to have. If you ever talk to a lot of old heads that speak back in the day, they be the most knowledgeable motherfucker about the government.
Mhm.
A life
Facts.
probably looking like shit, but they can sit down and talk to you all day about the government shit.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
And a
how
lot of them
most
don't
people.
even have like higher education.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just because a lot of time, and somebody said something real smart. I can't remember exactly what he said, but like the
Mm.
one thing about going through life is if you just keep your eyes open and your ears open, you'll learn a lot. The government,
Yeah.
you'll learn a lot about a lot of things that is because a lot of times what the people don't understand, the government give you shit in your face.
Mm.
They just word it different. They just hide it with decorations and do certain shit,
Mm.
but it's in plain sight.
Yeah.
And but we have become a student of just we gonna believe what the fuck we want to believe. So a
You don't
motherfucker
want to
can
believe
say
it.
this,
Yeah.
yeah, we
Mhm.
gonna say this, but we gonna believe this because this because we heard
Make
this
us
from
feel
somebody who
better.
we trust. Yeah, we heard
Make
somebody
us
who we
feel
like
better.
or we trust, so we gonna believe whatever the fuck they say because we have
Yeah.
put in our faith in that person.
Hmm.
But a lot of, like I said, a lot of times, like it's the old saying, like people gonna show you who they are. The
Right.
government in the world is the same way. The government gonna show you who they are. You just
Right.
got to be looking and paying attention. And a lot of
Mm.
motherfuckers don't be paying attention. And I think a lot of people just doesn't. They don't know how to understand the information that's been given them. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I think that's what it really is. It's like they can
Mm.
see it, but they don't understand what they're seeing and they can't process it right.
You know
So
what?
when you go ahead.
You know what I think it is mostly is ignorant bliss. They don't want to
Mm-hmm.
understand it.
Mm-hmm.
Cause if I understand it, I know it. You know what I'm saying? And it forces me to make a decision. Cause here's what it is, right? If we know like the fucked up shit in the world, we know like certain shit, then that shit fucks with you to know it. Sometimes if
Mm-hmm.
you know like all the shit, like if you pay attention to the world, right? What goes in the world, and you just know how it fucked up, it will fuck up, it'll fuck with you mentally.
Yeah,
And for you
exactly.
to know that shit, like motherfucker, what they didn't know that, like, hey, I can't. If you only knew this, just like this, let's say this, right? Let's say all the shit that you love, like the shit you're up eating, the cereal, this and that. If you know
Mhm.
all the chemicals and fucked up shit that cause cancers, all that shit that goes on there, you be like, yeah, I ain't eating that shit. You know what I'm saying? But if you ignorance and bliss, you enjoying life, even though it fucked up your body. And like for you to be knowledge, that's why I say knowledge is power. Cause when you have
Yeah,
this knowledge, it's like you're forced not to be ignorant.
yeah,
Now
exactly.
you're awoken. Now you're enlightened.
And
So
what
now
you know
you
what it is,
know.
Bo?
Mm,
It make it force when you step out of ignorance, it forces you to have to take accountability. And
mm,
as long as you stay in ignorance, you can say it's somebody else's fault.
exactly.
Oh well, I didn't know, I didn't understand, so it ain't really my fault because I didn't know and understand. So but when you have a and then even people who understand, they rather still stay in bliss so that they can do the fucked up shit and still use that, oh, I didn't know. And
Yeah,
but like you say, but when you do understand, you have to, it's gonna fuck with you mentally and eternally and spiritually because you know what I'm saying? Well, you
yeah,
know it's bad or you know this ain't the best stuff for you. And
yeah,
so and that's we live in a society where that's the worst thing, like to for anybody is to have acceptance of their ignorance and change.
mm,
Motherfuckers is terrified of that because then now you're really being an adult. Now you have to be an adult. You know
right.
what I'm saying? And you have to make the tough decisions. And people rather other people make the tough decision for them. So if it doesn't work out, they can be like, well, it's just this person's fault because I listened to them.
Mm,
Listen to your motherfucking self then. But you
mm.
know that yourself probably ain't gonna make the right decision either. And you
Terrible
can't deal with
decision.
that. Yeah, you can't deal with that, man. And you know, and I think the one thing about at least I know me and you, we don't have a problem with taking accountability for what we done fucked up because we're not stuck in the problem. So like if we have a problem, we do something fucked up and it fuck us up and we like, yeah, all right, I'm gonna have to learn from this because this shit done fuck me up.
Yeah,
And you know, whatever comes with it, I'm gonna have to deal with it.
yeah,
And you know what I'm saying? And but that's what builds stronger character. That's what builds a better person. That's what builds a better world. And that's why the world is fucked up because there's no accountability across the board.
yeah. And I think in that fall alone, that's why the accountability is naturally falling on man, right? And
Oh,
that's not
exactly.
no, I'm no fault. That's fall on the man to have accountability. And as you see, it fall on the man accountability, so it's your responsibility for the earth, for the world. And the woman should fall under the man. That's why the woman never take accountability or have accountability because a normally is natural to fall under the man and the man taking that. So it's always the man that taking care of shit cause the responsibility relies within him.
And then exactly. And so with that, that's why women have a harder time taking accountability because everybody, because even if a woman does something wrong and she has a man, the accountability falls on the man.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
What
What you
work?
say when what my bad cut you all right quick, but what you
Yeah.
say whenever you with a dude and hear woman talking crazy, hey, get your chick.
Mm-hmm.
We
Mm-hmm.
never, you know what I'm saying? We never go to the regular, like, hey, bro, you
Yeah.
get
You
your
never gonna confront that
chick.
woman directly. They gonna
Right.
be like, they gonna go check your man. Like even if your girl over there wilding, just
Yeah.
doing some shit, they gonna come check. They not gonna be like, hey, you should. They gonna go over there to your man like, hey, your girl over there
Girl,
wilding.
yeah.
Yeah, she doing this and doing this. You know what I'm saying? But if it was the other way around and a man was wilding, they gonna confront the man like, hey, bro, you wilding. Hey, calm
Mm-hmm.
down, bro. What the fuck going on? You know what I'm saying?
Fuck you
And
got going on, man.
and it's like, but that's what I'm saying. So, and this is gonna sound fucked up to women, but
Mm-hmm.
men have no choice but to take accountability
Right.
because the world is gonna make a man take accountability. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna force them, like, even if they don't want to take accountability, nah, bruh, because you're a man and
Right.
it's for the best that you take this accountability. Whether
Mm-hmm.
whether you know what I'm saying, it was pure intentions or not, you still have to take this accountability because you're a man and you're the
Right.
person who everybody's gonna look at. Nobody's gonna
Mm-hmm.
look at a grown man and say, well, his trauma back from his parents is what caused this. Women get that.
Yeah.
If a woman go out and start doing wild shit, they'll dig deep into her past to find out why. And like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
well, she has trauma. And this
Yeah.
is this. But for a man, it's just like you know better.
Right.
And boom. So here it is. We don't need to know why you traumatized because you should have got over that shit. Or you should have, you're a man. You're supposed to figure that shit out. And so a lot of women get away with just not taking any kind of real accountability. Like, of course, we at a place now where men and certain people, certain women are first forcing women to take accountability. Like, nah, you too old
You
for
know
that
what's
shit.
crazy? I uh I was doing something, right? I was just testing out some AI stuff with them. So I
Yeah.
said what happened to I Google fat woman
Mm.
and what
I don't
popped
want to
up.
laugh at this because Bo likes fat women, but it's just funny to hear you say that was what you searched up. But go ahead.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go back to that later. Blasphemy. Blasphemy.
You like the niggas.
And I put up fat woman, right? And you know what
Hmm.
put up what popped up was it was like it was like body positivity, body fat shame. It like some positive shit, right? Anytime you put up something like that, like a helpline, you have mental all this support shit, whatever, right?
Yeah.
When you look up. I like it's weird. It's funny like how liberal the Google or the internet is, right?
Yeah.
And I like I find that. But you put in fat man, you're gonna get that white man with the belly and
Yeah.
motherfucker, fat slouchy motherfucker. Even the
Yeah.
internet is prompt to you to like not hold women accountable the same. And we get that.
Hmm.
But thing about it is like thing about it, a lot of women like, oh, y'all want to hold this, but y'all say this and that. No, we don't. We get it. We understand it. But when we state it, we're stating it for let you know that it exists. The
Yeah.
actual difference exists. Cause y'all like
Hmm.
to live life and act like it doesn't exist. We don't have
That's
a
the
problem
problem.
with it existing. We're just knowing that it's there. Like if there's
Yeah.
a big ass elephant in the room, y'all don't see this big ass fucking elephant in the room. We just gonna sit here and pretend like it's just not here.
Yeah. Facts.
Not that it
Facts.
can't stand this motherfucker, but we do know that it's here, right?
Yeah. I can't keep walking by like I don't see and feel this motherfucker thumping around.
Hey, just like if a rat run across the room, like oh, y'all gonna act like y'all see that big ass rat that run across there, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna keep going ignoring it, huh? Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
But
And
yeah, to
that's
go back on that. First of all, I don't like it. First of all,
yeah, yeah.
you
Watch your
saying
words.
talking like
Watch
I
your
don't
words.
I like fat women with her, right? I love all women for one.
So you don't dislike them.
And I do enjoy a thick, beautiful woman.
Yeah, facts.
I enjoy a big, beautiful woman. You know what that
Yeah.
tells me? They most time I gonna be jolly.
Hmm.
They gonna be a beast in the kitchen,
Mm-hmm.
and they usually more acceptive of your guidance.
Thanks.
Those the one that tend to stay along. I keep it around longer, man. Cause
Mm-hmm.
that's a different, right? With fatness, it's a body length as well, right? It's a
Mm-hmm.
thing. Your ass gotta stick out more than your stomach. When that's the thick. That's how I measure a thickness. Then when you out of there, your stomach out of here, this it, cause they still an ass there. Like if you're gonna be thick, then there's still an ass shape there. It's not just how you got them motherfucker who got the big ass stomach and the ass like a motherfucking
Yeah, but what
yeah,
about the woman who
flat.
just can't grow no ass? Then you should keep your stomach tight. Then that's what you're saying.
Exactly. And you
Mm-hmm.
just can't go. I'm an ass man though. I'm an ass man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a face ass man.
Mm-hmm.
You got no titties on, that's cool. I'm a
Mm-hmm.
face ass man. But if you can't grow ass, nah, these motherfuckers, I don't condone it. I don't just say it, but motherfucker, if they don't go ass, no excuse. You got motherfucker out here buying ass every day or getting in the gym.
Mm-hmm.
I have seen a chick. I was in Bahrain. I've seen the chick, right? Her ass. I wish I could. I don't have access to shit, but I wish I could go to a page. Her ass was flat as fuck. Like 8, 9 months later, this bitch had ass. That bitch was in that gym. She was committed to that gym. That motherfucker had ass. It wasn't just like, oh, she got that courage. She had like an ass. I'm like, I seen her one day like, oh, that gym shit work. Cause you see that now, that motherfucker like, cause my thing every time I see that bitch ain't got no ass. Damn, you ain't got no ass. Hey, that motherfucker got like, oh, she got one of them gym ass. Like, you see them
Yeah.
motherfucker that be posting pictures, always showing the ass. She got one of
Mm-hmm.
them ass.
Mm-hmm.
So that shit works. You have no excuse. Get your ass in that gym. I've been in the gym lately too, man, pretty consistently, man. It become addictive when you do that shit.
And
Like
but
I can't
that's
go to
that's
sleep.
one of my place of peace. Like when
Yeah.
I'm stressing or I just don't, what I'm saying, I'm just got a lot on my mind, I can
Mm-hmm.
go to the gym, put my headphones on and just
Mm-hmm.
work out. And usually I find clarity, and usually whatever what was really bothering me just melts away. You know what I'm saying? Because of the
It goes
gym.
away. And you know what I realized as well, though, that I've been realized though, like most shit that we worry about, it
Hmm.
don't be worth the worry that we give it.
Exactly.
It may be worth the attention, but as we
Not.
do it,
Hmm.
as we just face it and go through it, like that wasn't so bad. Every issue I had like that wasn't so bad. It was doable. You know what I'm saying? So it wasn't like how you build up, you lose, not lose, you lose focus on shit you can be doing because y'all we got this right here, you worry about this right here. And we knock that shit out and like, yeah, it wasn't bad. And thing about it, like, that's why I always like to address shit right here, not that shit out of the way. I dress it head on. Cause 9 times 10, when you dress it head on, it should be doable. I feel like the issue that you have, the obstacle that you have, is built
Hmm.
for you to overcome. And the
Facts.
more you avoid it, the bigger it get. And once you
Facts.
overcome it, like, oh, wasn't that bad. But
Hmm.
it's some of the stuff that we have to do in life is to
Hmm.
address obstacles, to overcome
Yeah.
obstacles, right? And
Hmm.
the thing I think the main thing for us is to address it. We
Hmm.
have to address it. You have to have an addressing mentality. That's just like even when we have like issues with other men, with other gentlemen, it's always
Hmm.
best to address it before it get bigger, whatever. And last time
Yes.
when you address shit, you realize there was a miscommunication,
Hmm.
misunderstanding somewhere.
Hmm.
And I had an issue with one guy before, man, cause with Kirkwood, I understand, but he thought I was going at his old lady.
Yeah.
And think about it, like his old lady was like very friendly. I don't just if I know this old lady, I keep that
Hmm.
distance, man, whatever.
Me too.
And I know one time, like my whole shop was like, cause I was on my phone or something, right? I was thinking out of time, shit, cause we had like a barbecue or something, like a work barbecue or something, right? It's in Cuba, right? And I'm down like this. I don't know if I tie my shoe or then I talk shit with them. And this old lady walked right in front of me. She had a bikini on and shit, and walked right in front of me and whatever. And I looked up like, cause I didn't know who that like. Now I look like, fuck. And
Mm-hmm.
she looked at me. Oh, I thought you was so and so, her husband. And
Y'all
everybody
looking
was
like,
looking like the fuck. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
And they know how I am, but they know I don't.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? But
yeah.
wait, she had motherfucker like I think she probably had an argument because the motherfucker used to get caught cheating a lot and shit.
Mm.
But I think she told him, and then when you got guests or whatever, and I think at the same time, like when you have guests, like especially like, it was like work function, but you guess I make people comfortable with it, right? So I'm like, oh, you
Mm-hmm.
need anything, this, that, whatever, make you feel comfortable. Nothing, everything was professional. Nothing was like overdoing this, and that, whatever, right? And I don't know, she just never had that before, relationship or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But she
Probably.
went back and told her love, like, oh, he trying to talk to me. He trying to house me with him. So he had beef with me for a long time, like thinking that. And think about it, the motherfucker hated on me, right? 'Cause I had this one chick there, right? Thick chick. And I would talk to her, and they worked together. She worked at the, she did a lot of thing at the church there, and he used to kind of work there, whatever. And I guess they were chopping. No, I don't know how my name got brought up in the conversation with them, cause I was like talking to her and shit. And I'm a very private person in that place. Like nobody really
Yeah,
knew. Cause they were like anywhere I met my ex-wife or whatever, right? Cause nobody knew we
yeah,
was in that mode talking to like, hell, we were married and shit with that mode. No.
yeah.
But and I was talking to the chick, and he was just saying like some crazy shit to the chick with her, right? And I was like, damn, nigga, you got a whole wife. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Why you hating on me or whatever, right? And this is before all that stuff happened with him. I was like,
yeah.
what this guy just? But I had a point that I started to, but like, nah, man. I know how females can be, man.
Yeah.
Female can do some shit, say some shit that they know are not true, but know it'll fuck up with your ego or whatever. Have you beefing with a whole motherfucker that have nothing to do with your situation?
Listen, you talking about the
But
story of my goddamn life with females. For real.
yeah,
Oh, I done had so many incidents where because I'm just a friendly, like you said, you know how I am. If we having some kind of get together, I want everybody to feel welcomed and comfortable. So I'm gonna
yeah,
always be talkative, always try to make people. And then and it's usually because the woman likes you, like you said,
right,
it's something that she
yeah,
sees in you that she like, but she can't. And if you're not the kind of person who's gonna be like just fucking on niggas' wives or just fucking on other niggas'
right,
girl, they gotta do stuff because first of all, it's either why don't you want to fuck with me, da da da
mm-hmm,
da, because like you said, the girl was already cheating, so it's like what are you doing? Like, come on,
right.
nigga. Or it's, oh, since you don't want me, I'm gonna make sure that, you know what I'm saying, it be a problem for you.
And my bad to add this in there though. But thing about it is, people thought I wanted to be like, but the chick can't even cook.
And they exactly. So it don't matter
So
how
you know
bad you
that's not
is.
my
If you
tea.
can't, exactly. It don't matter how bad you is. If you ain't know how to whip up something in the kitchen, you listen to the next.
Hey, hey,
So,
I'm
but that's
good.
what I'm saying. And then like with
Yeah.
people with me, I'm kind of the same. Like you got to be a certain type of person for me to fuck with
Mm-hmm.
anyway. But
Right.
I was just telling somebody this. I never been the kind of dude that want to mess with somebody who already messing with somebody. I don't want
Mm-hmm.
somebody who wants somebody else. Like that's first off. And like even when I find out, like let's say I was lusting after somebody or chasing after somebody. Once I find that they got some kind of boyfriend, like and it's so funny that we talking about this because I was having this conversation. I just don't understand niggas. Like
Right.
we certain, and I say niggas, not men. Certain
Black
niggas
people,
get, yeah.
race.
Well, not. I'm not even talking about black men. I'm just talking about niggas, like niggas that have the
No, I'm
nigga
saying
mentality.
not black people, not
Yeah,
race.
yeah, yeah.
But
Not
yeah,
race, just like men who have that kind of personality, that nigga
yeah,
personality. That
yeah.
you get joy out of. I take your bitch from you. Like to me,
The
that's some of the
weirdest shit ever.
lamest shit. Yeah, it's
The
lame to me. It's a
weirdest shit ever.
lame, but it has been in rap music and just certain societies. It has been glorified that
Mm-hmm.
if I could take this nigga bitch, that means that somehow it's a detriment to you as a man, which once, like we were speaking about earlier, no matter what a woman does, the accountability falls back on you.
Oh no, man. Yeah. Like you taking my be like, okay. First of all, you just going after the shit I did to you. You want to do
Hmm.
you if you want to go, hey, be my yeah, but everybody is somebody ex whatever, right?
Exactly.
But the nasty shit I don't did to you go after that, be my pleasure, man.
Yeah.
Be my pleasure. And thing about it is, I don't even I hold the woman more accountable when it comes to that, right?
Hmm.
My
I know
woman,
the woman
well,
why.
not I ain't gonna say my woman, the woman I'm dealing with. 'Cause I can't
Yeah,
tell mine.
e-
She can be taken, it's not mine. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
But I agree with
So
you, and I ain't mean to cut you off, but I agree with you
yeah,
100%. But I treat all women like that. If a woman is entertaining a man and she knows she got a man, just like if it was a man entertaining a woman and he know he got a woman, I'm not gonna blame the other partner. I'm gonna use the accountability on the person who's doing
yeah.
the crime or doing the action.
Mhm.
And but it's weird because niggas have this ownership. And no matter how much women say that they don't like being trophies, bitch, you like to be a trophy
Of
because
course
like
you
you
do.
would, yeah, because it's just like you want that man to put you above all the other women. You don't want to be like the other
Mhm.
women. Come on, man, let's just be real. You don't want a man who's going to treat you just like he treat other women. So if a
Mhm.
person treats you better than that, that means they hold you in higher value.
Right.
And that's kind of like a trophy. Certain
Yeah.
trophies mean nothing. Second place trophy don't ain't as much as a first place trophy.
And think about it, like my bad, I'm quick in the gesture, man. You know, I got
Mm-hmm.
my sweater, my baby got me for Father's
Mm-hmm.
Day and shit.
Beautiful.
She
I've
always
been
like I
checking
always
out.
get something. Yeah. And this like I don't know what, like her mom took the picture or whatever and got it created, whatever.
Hmm.
But but yeah, man. But I always hold the woman and come like, yo, you're cause you should have more cause think about it, gonna benefit you gonna it gonna hurt you worse.
Yeah.
Cause you gonna go from a situation where you was comfortable and treated, you know what I'm saying, to a
Hmm.
certain standard, whatever, and move to here. And what this motherfucker doing is, oh, I'm finna do this here. So you gonna let this man fuck you and degrade you to his level, whatever,
Hmm.
and then you just gonna be left out in the cold. Cause he doing it with revenge intention. Once you leave this castle, like, hey, you abandoned. You know what I'm saying? You're abolished from this palace, you know what I'm saying? Life
Hmm.
palace, whatever. And now you just out there in cold, whatever.
Yeah.
And
And
go ahead.
but I was like, as you look, and everybody always say the dating pool is
Mm,
sewage. So
mm,
you rather risk a relationship
right.
where this person has been doing X, Y, and Z, but maybe
Hmm.
not doing L, Q, and T,
Right.
and you'll be like, well, I gotta go find another nigga that's just only going to do L,
Right.
Q, and T, and then he might be doing X, Y, and Z with somebody else plus A,
Right.
B through. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like it just doesn't equate to making good choices. You feel me?
Exactly.
And
And we already know it. And we know my take on that with female. Like,
mhm,
no, I would make terrible decisions. This is why you
exactly.
need a
And
man guidance. And that's why you
usually,
should
yeah. Go ahead. Why you should what?
And that's why we should choose. That's why we like you chose them. That's why you always should choose
Hmm.
the best value man, which is like in your nature. We don't hold that
Yeah.
against you for choosing the best value man because that's what you should do.
Hmm.
You
In
see,
your nature, but that's the key word. That's the key word that you said. In
right,
your nature, because we're not
hmm
saying that the best value man is the richest man. No,
right,
it's the man who holds the qualities that you deem important.
exactly,
And women tend to look past the qualities that they deem important due to
hmm
societal influences and pressures.
right.
And so, and men do too. Like, men do the same thing. That's why men only go after the bad bitches. And usually the bad bitches are the ones that
The
have the
worst one.
worst qualities.
Yes, yeah. And think about it. One thing I learned though, and he's always been my type, man. And I think men be more realistic about what they
Good morning, MV.
what's they sexual market value, right? I always like that average with the potential to be cute, be pretty, or
Hmm.
the cute with potential to be pretty with her, right? Because
Yeah.
once you get to the 7 and 8, the 7, 8, 9 and up, 7 and up, whatever, it comes. You reach that. It comes at a financial price. It comes at a mental price.
And let me tell you, I
It,
just no, never mind. You said it. I can say it comes with a mental price too.
it
Oh
comes with
shit.
certain type. It comes with maintenance fee, right?
Hmm.
Because you have to be a certain type of person to uphold that. You have to be mentally there. You have to know when you gotta have the experience with female with her, right? Don't granted you can get it with money. There's a lot of dude you can go online and see a lot of dude that can hang around females all day, but they not there mentally, so they easily get manipulated and controlled,
Yeah.
right? For you
Hmm.
control Virgo, you have to be you got to be an expert ish in females, whatever, right? To know
Yeah.
how they tick, cause you gotta still control the situation. Cause if not, if you're like not used to having a certain caliber of woman, you will allow her to get away with a lot of shit that she shouldn't be getting away with because she's
Facts.
bad. You're not used to having a bad chick.
Hmm.
So you have to be, as they say, and it's I can say it work. I study I have a degree in bitches and girls and hoes and shit and female, right? The prettier they are, the more toxic, the more toxicity you have to inject in your relationship with them.
Hmm.
They're gonna get bored with you. I've been in a relationship where even if I'm not talking to other bitches, right?
Hmm.
I still roll like I do. Cause
Hmm.
I know, like,
Hmm.
you will
Tell them what
never
you
see
know.
my phone. You never. I can have a brand new phone, nothing in there. You still not gonna see it. You know why? Cause once you look at my phone and realize there's nothing there, you're gonna be like, oh, you hiding it, whatever. Or you're gonna be like, this nigga don't have the this nigga don't have the aura to get bitches.
Mm.
Now he's not the guy. Cause bitch, females don't want no guy that other bitches don't want. So
Mhm.
if you be up there and you got your shit just dry as hell, this that, she start questioning herself like, did I make the
Mhm.
right decision? It ain't got
Mhm.
no bitches, no all this shit. No, you always gotta keep on the tiptoes. I always gotta keep her thinking. Come in late some night. You can just be out in the car chilling. Just come in late some night. Even if, cause think about it, even if you just like, I like to do weird shit. I'll be up at 2 or 3 in the morning. And I'll be looking out at the sky and shit. I'll be thinking about some shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm always gonna have you on your tippy toe. Even if I don't want to fuck other bitches, I'm still gonna have that thought in your mind, that uncertainty in your mind to be like, is he? Could he be? Because you need that. You
Mhm.
always need to know that your dude can be having other bitches. There's other bitches want this motherfucker. Cause if
Mhm.
not, they gonna be complacent. They gonna
Mhm.
start questioning themselves. And that's why
And I,
it's always important to like, hey, keep a certain doubt in the mind. Cause you see, cause think about it, realize like when you see, especially online, a lot of the guy giving the girl the world and this and that, and they still leave them, and you know what I'm saying, still acting crazy. Cause they
yeah.
realize like it's too easy. For some reason, female like pushback. Female like
Mhm.
to push the envelope and the motherfucker to tap their ass when they cross that line. They like
Mhm.
that type of shit for some reason. They like to push the envelopes and want to see if you're gonna tap their ass and not allow that they give you that pushback.
Mhm.
I don't know why it's just in their DNA, but they just like this type of shit. And
Yeah.
thing about it, you gotta have that. If you got to get a motherfucker too much time, they say out of mind is a devil playground.
Mhm.
You have to be that motherfucker. You gotta be yin and yang. You gotta kind of be somewhat a yin and yang for relationship to work. So somebody
Yeah.
gotta be the cheating one.
Mhm. You fucking fool. Oh shit.
So
Keep
if
keep giving this gospel.
hey,
Mm.
so in order for it to be successful in work, somebody gotta be the cheating one or the eligible one to be cheating. Preferably, it should be the man. Cause it's easy for a woman to go out and cheat. It just make her useless though.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to be one. You have to be the man that's out there cheating, so you can show your beautiful woman that, hey, see this value I got. This
Mm-hmm.
here competition, but I chose you out of all these bitches.
Mm-hmm.
Now I may go out and touch the people, and you know what I'm saying, and chill with the commoners and stuff. But you're here, safe in the palace.
Mm-hmm.
You can't be beefing with someone that's getting the 20% when you getting the 80% or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You're here. You made it. You won.
Mm-hmm.
You might even get the championship ring.
Mm.
You in lineup. There's no competition. Yo, the Angelica, they get a little bit of time when you get like access to my resources, to the main resources.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, you're ungrateful. How could you be so ungrateful? So you don't want me out here on my purpose, serving the world, cause you know only by about like 1 out of 4 y'all bitches ever get married. At least 35% of y'all bitches out here needs guidance from a man. It's not enough for us for that. So I gotta do my part.
Mm-hmm.
I
Tell them
gotta be
about
out
your part.
here leading these bitches, guiding these bitches,
Mm.
and show them and getting them ready for when they do have an opportunity for a great man. They are well prepared mentally, physically, and emotionally.
Hey, round of applause.
Hey, because I
You
know
say,
these men out here. I know these men. I know, like y'all
yeah.
talk about. I know these men. I know what you're gonna get. I know the type
Mm-hmm.
of man you're gonna get. Your best choice is with me
Mm. Every time.
every time. I have an impeccable record, man. Once you leave
Mm.
me, hey, you got 96% chance you getting married.
Mm.
I'm
Vouch.
just saying. So your best chance with me. I'm gonna show you what to look for. I'm gonna show you how to. Hey, I'm going to. You gonna put you through the boot camp, Bose boot
Mm-hmm.
camp.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna come out a better
Five
person on the other
five
side.
easy steps to finding a husband
Mm. And look, we giving this shit for free.
for free.
Mm. It's the other niggas, they gonna charge you 39 to tell you shit that we gonna tell you. And they
They
just
ain't
gonna
gonna do
say it
that.
in,
They
and
gonna
they gonna
charge you 39 to tell you shit you want to hear.
mm-hmm.
But I'm finna tell you the shit you need to for survival.
Mm. I told my people I need to open up a school for women.
Hey,
I've been saying that for years. And I'm gonna touch on something we was talking about earlier, same
yeah.
topic about women who's in the seven, eights, nines, tens, whatever you want to say, the higher
Mm-hmm.
levels of. It's a dangerous game when you get up there. See,
Yeah.
when you keep it below seven, the
Mm-hmm.
game ain't dangerous. It don't because there's not a lot of players playing that really want to keep that six and below.
Mm-hmm.
But when you get to sevens and higher, now motherfuckers are desperate to keep that seven because of, so now if you got a woman that's 7, 8, and then you see these lame ass niggas like, oh, send her 20 bands just because. Yeah, I'll be damned. I'll be damned. Because and what I'm saying is men love to throw obstacles at other men. Women see it as, oh, he just realized my value. That nigga don't know your value.
Mm-hmm.
The niggas that's willing to just throw money at anything, because and understand, and we're gonna be real. In order to understand value, you don't overpay for value. You pay
Mm-hmm.
for value. You pay the price that that person is worth. But
Mm-hmm.
when and a lot of women know they're not worth that, but because they don't understand value, they automatically assume that because this one man who's going to trick off on you and probably tricking off on air with other women, he's not the person that equates your value. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? Just because one person will pay 20,000 for a $10 thing doesn't mean that that $10 thing value is now 20,000.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm
And
saying?
thing about value they don't understand, because what they end up doing is they don't understand it. So they ask another bitch who don't understand it for advice on understanding the shit that none of them understand.
Mhm.
And they listen to that shit, and that's how they get inflated. As we always
Mhm.
say, they at men, as I say, we know our value. We know that if we get this chick, if we get a bad chick, that's a one-time thing. That's not my standard. That's not where it's at. If I'm used to, if my average is hitting 4s and 5s and 3s there now and then, that's my average 4s and 5s.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that's all thing I can get, but that's my average 4s and 5s.
Yeah.
The world will show you that. Now, if I get a 7, 8, hey, I looked up on that. You know what I'm saying? I got up on that and hey, it happened with them. But my average is 4s and 5s. That's usually it's my thing, right? Hey, 4s and 5s, I'm the king of this shit. But when it comes to 7 to 8, hey, you know, I hit it a half court shot every now and then.
Yeah, but the go on, and I didn't mean to cut you off. The go on, what you're saying is too, is that people think that, oh, I get, like you say, if my average is 4s and 5s and I get a 7, my new average is not going to be 7. Because averages works off percentages.
Right.
And anybody who know percentages are slow building. So that means you got to have, in order for your average to get to 7, you're going to have to work at 7 for a long time, or go up to 10s.
10s and 9s.
And I'm about to say, and get some 10s. But then you have to have that on an average. But that still doesn't bring your average from 5 to 10. It might bring it from 5 to like 5.5, 5.7. Yeah, but it doesn't jump your average to the 10s just because I see you with a 10 one time.
Yeah. And the flip side is this, like most female, once they get a look up on a 9, 10, they think that's automatically average now. Oh,
that's what I'm saying. But
that's my value.
That's what you see, and that's what I'm saying. That's why women don't understand value. And that's you proved my point of what I was trying to say, is that because one nigga was willing to go bust $300, $500, she automatically said, well, that's my new value. Yeah. No, that's your new value only with him.
And to make it even worse is like most of a motherfucker be like, they get that from a motherfucker they do not like, but they'll count that towards their value though.
Yeah.
It be a motherfucker that can't get, but don't have that they may have the money or whatever, right? The trick, they may have the money whatever, right? But they don't have that mutual respect among others.
Yeah, the core values that you, and the crazy part is women have been fooled because of the world that money is the main value. But and like you were saying earlier, if you see most of these rich people and these people who we deem got value because of their status, they're horrible people. Or when you hear them break up with whoever they was, this person wasn't this and this person wasn't that, because the only value they had was money. They probably wasn't good people. Their core values wasn't straight. You know, they probably weren't spiritually aligned or religiously aligned with you. It's so many things that matters more than the money at the end of the day. That when you're not in front of people and you gotta go home and you're miserable. That's why they say just because the house look pretty on the outside don't mean it's good on the inside. Right. And that's usually what people with money and status and these ideas portray. They portray the mansions and they portray how good we look when we step in front of y'all. But then they get into the home and it's just total chaos.
And that's the whole like physical and I forgot the word I'm looking for, but they also can go to like symbolic. You know what I'm saying? Just like you look good on your physical, but how's the mental?
How's the that's what I'm saying. How the spiritual?
Yeah. Because and most time I feel like certain people have spirits.
Oh no, they definitely do.
And you can feel that. You can feel that energy. I don't think you probably went with me that night, right? But do you remember back in what's the name of that shit we used to go to? They had they had U31. What's the name of this town? Was it Hillcrest? I don't think that was Hillcrest. It was
No, you 31
North
sounds
Park.
so familiar.
North Park.
North
I
Park.
think it was North Park. South Park or North Park. One of them. North Park, right? And it just speaking on energy with it, right? And you remember that pizza place we would go to? At the club we go to pizza place.
Yeah.
I remember one day, I think I was probably by myself. I think you was I don't know, you moved to La Jolla back then or had
It could have
And
been around that time I moved to La Jolla.
but I had came from the club and I went to a pizza place. And there was this I don't know if she was Spanish or fucking she feel like kind of Arabic-ish or something like that. But I told her like, yo, I had a certain energy, but I like, yo, I asked her like, you Aries? She's like, how do you know? I said, I felt your energy. And I was like, when your birthday? And then she told me like her birthday, same birthday as mine. We got the same birthday. And she was bad too. She was sexy thing too, boy. And thing about it, but I felt her energy. Like I can a lot of times I can tell like a lot of people birthday, some people birthday. Like I can a lot of Aries, like April Aries, I tell some March Aries. Like a lot of them I can tell by looking at them or just watching whatever, right? And but she was like a little sexy motherfucker. And I knew like, yo, you can feel certain motherfucking energy. Because thing about it is like your body is energy. Like there's electricity in your body. Like it's like when when it get cold and everything touch melting and shit, you get electricity and shock and shit, right?
Yeah.
Because even at birth, you're like when you conceive, the moment you conceive, there's a burst of light. There's light, there's energy there. So even your birth is a energy, which could also be associated with I forgot what they call that shit. But anyway, but there's a burst of energy though. There's a burst when you born there, like they say there's they can pick it up like one you can see is like a burst of light that come with it, right?
Yeah.
So your body is all energy. Like your body has energy, it runs off energy. So you can feel other people's energy.
Yeah.
You can feel the energy in the rooms. As I think I think we talked about it before. It's like when you walk into a room, you can feel that somebody been talking shit about you. Without words being said, you can feel the room. They're like when they say read.
Yeah, no facts. Read it. Yeah, no, 100%.
You have energy. We all have energy around us. That's why we can see. I can feel people energy when they walk into a room and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's a real thing. So, like, not to get too much into the what you call the people that like they live life day to day about horoscope about that shit, but like there's a certain truth to that in a way, and we all have energy. Energy is a real thing. But yeah, I forgot how we ran out to that subject, but yeah.
It wasn't no we, but it was you. But so you was yeah, but you was speaking on the fact that the girl that you met, you was trying to tell us. I guess you was just letting us know that you could read her energy and know that she was an Aries like you.
No, I don't know how we got to that part neither.
You were trying to point, you were trying to make a point somewhere in that bitch and got lost off. I get it. I'll be like that all the time. I'll be talking and then next thing I'll be like, man, fuck, where was I even going with this? It somewhere it was a point, but I just lost it.
And knowledge to share.
Yeah.
There's multiple roads to many people.
And you know what's beautiful about our podcast that's different about most other podcasts? Most other podcasts, when you get on there and they're always talking about somebody else.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with that, but we deal with a lot of things that we experience, so you know that it's coming from a real place and not just something we heard or something we know. Of course, we're gonna articulate ourselves on some things about other people because that's just what society wants. But I try to base, and I tell people all the time, most of these stories that we tell is literally stories that we have been a part of, like things that we done or seen and people we know. And that's why it's so hard for me
so much about it.
Yeah, and exactly. And it's just like energy is real. And I always been that person. Like, because I tell people all the time, I sit there and watch people, not because I'm just a creeper, but you have to be observant. And that's the problem. I'm observant. So before I even come and try to holler at you, I done observed you and things you done.
Your energy.
Yeah, and felt the energy that you give. And so that's how I know. That's why when I shoot my shot, I don't miss a lot. And I'm not a person that shoots
some type of confirmation that they are exactly with Philly. Yeah.
So I don't shoot my shot, not because I'm scared of rejection. It's more of, I just know that me and this person, I would reject this person and this person would reject me anyways, because our energies don't match.
And that's
Go ahead.
interject real quick, and that's the reason why I tell motherfuckers. I don't know if people still do this. They probably don't do this no more. That's why I tell motherfuckers, don't be pressured and having your homeboy say, "Oh, go holler, go talk to him,"
Mhm,
and that's how you get easy because you already know from the
mhm,
get go it's not that. If you don't feel some type of energy between each other, you ain't got no type of light that you into or whatever. You just cold call and all this shit. Like yo,
mhm.
you destined like they setting you up or whatever, right? That's why I
But I was just
never
about to say
felt
they
to.
setting you up because they want to send you to test the energy. And then
Yeah,
they can then now that their homeboy or whoever who sent you over there, now as they play, because they see, okay, she don't like that. This the kind of energy here. So I'm gonna go over here with this kind of energy to get this person. So I agree. And
yeah,
I'm one of those people, if I send my homeboys because I'm always looking out for the best interest, I have clocked their energy and I feel like, oh, you and this person energy over that match, bro.
yeah,
You might could do something with that.
exactly.
Now, I'm not gonna force you because now it's on you to scope the energy. I just pointed out a potential energy mate. It's
Right,
on you to be like, nah, that's not right, or maybe this ain't the right time, because all those things matter. Time and place, who you with, the environment, these things matter when most people don't
right.
think that it matters, but it does. And because a lot of people are like, oh, because you got to pay attention, especially to motherfuckers who will be like, oh, I'm only doing this because I'm out. Nah,
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe that.
At
I
all.
believe you're doing this. Yeah, you are doing this because you're out, but that's not the only reason you're doing this. This is the only place you feel safe to be able to expend that kind of energy without
Mm,
feeling judged.
yeah, your opportunity to do that, to
Hmm.
exert the shenanigans that you're into,
Hmm.
right? And a lot of chicks will be like, you deal with a chick and whatever, and they be like, oh, they haven't gone out and this. It's not that you haven't gone out because you don't want to or because you over it, whatever. You just haven't had the opportunity to.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? If you're living with a man day to day, you going on his coverings and on his guidance, you not be allowed to be able to go here and go to the clubs every Tuesday and all that shit, whatever, because you on the guidance. But the moment that you're released from it, whatever, what you at? You back into the club, back into your normal behavior. So you can't say that you're changed or convinced that you're changed, whatever. All that want and that urge for it, it just withheld
Hmm.
because you're not allowed to, or you're
Hmm.
not like, you know, oh shit, but you're not, you know what I'm saying? So the moment I'm like, damn, it's about ringing my doorbell, but you're not allowed to, so you not really can't really say, oh, I don't, and I haven't done this because you decided. Guess no man finna be like, you're not finna be going out every, you know what I'm saying? Motherfucker laying the smack of down, so that shit ain't happening with
Hmm.
us. But we know if it's up to you, you still would be into that,
Yeah,
and that's
and a
part of
lot
the
of
key.
times we don't want you to bring that certain energy back with you with
Mm-hmm.
to us because you might go out, hang out with certain people, and you know, Bo, you don't had a chick like whether she was a girl or just a girl you talking with. She has friends that you done told her like them ain't really your friends,
Right,
and you
of
reason
course,
you
all
could
the time.
tell, yeah, and the reason you could tell is because of the energy. When you go out with
Mm-hmm.
these people, our energy is thrown off. And you'll
Right.
make it, and the friends will convince you that, oh, he's just trying to control you. And no, you're
Yeah.
bringing back this energy that I know is not going to help us move anywhere in a progressive way. Either we're
You
going to be
bring
stagnant or move backwards.
and interject whatever. You
Go ahead.
bringing in energy because you listen to your homegirl. They gonna give you terrible advice and terrible information, right? And they
Hmm.
dealing with probably a bunch of dudes. They probably singing dealing with a bunch of dudes, and
Hmm.
they're bringing their energy for the dude they with it dealing with into you. And you gonna
Hmm.
bring that energy back into the household, and the man gonna feel that
Hmm.
energy, be like, "Oh hell no, that
Yeah.
don't go in this household."
And
Cause you
if he,
know,
and but before you say that, and just to go on what you're saying, and if you bring that energy, it's only two things that that man can do. He's either gonna say no, or he's gonna match that energy.
mm, and that's right there. And one thing I had, like I used to do, like one chick out dealing with, like I used to tell her all the time, like you need
Codeine.
to, you can't rule the world if you learn how to do things. You will
Hmm.
never get anything from a man with masculine energy. Your
Hmm.
femininity is your superpower. If ever you come, I don't care if I'm right or wrong. If you come at me in the masculine, I'm gonna meet you with masculinity.
Yeah.
Cause we
And that's
sense
what
that masculinity. I met you with that. So
that's
that's
what
why
I'm
I said
saying.
you might
Yeah.
want to use your superpower femininity if you want something. Cause even
Mm-hmm.
if I'm wrong and I know I'm wrong, and you come in there and you gotta be able to put your dick up. Cause
Mm-hmm.
you gotta fuck around and even though I'm wrong, whatever, you don't match my level. You like stand your femininity this, and they're gonna have me like, yeah, I was fucked up about that. I was wrong about that.
Look.
But you come in there fucking with that masculinity on top of that, even if I'm wrong, masculinity get met. I don't
Mm-hmm.
sense shit. I said sense masculinity. So even with our
Mm-hmm.
protection nerve, our superpower, whatever, our word like that's masculinity. Cause every time we have like when we chilling, even though I'm at home and I seen a dude walk in that I don't know that probably came in with a chick or whatever, I probably, you know what I'm saying? Check the situation. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know this motherfucker, whatever, right? It's
Yeah.
automatic. That's just masculinity. That's just dude to dude, whatever. Cause matter of fact, we automatic gonna be flight to fight or whatever, right? So we already like
Yeah.
when you meet a first through, there's always energy there, and we gotta decide is it friendly energy or foe energy. Like
Mm-hmm.
then we, you know what I'm saying, break the ice or whatever, and like okay, we got mutual understanding, whatever. That's
Yeah.
just survival of man or animals. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey. But thing about it is, I'm saying like female like you gotta use your femininity because like when you up there come with this rah shit, you not gonna it's not
You
gonna
know
make
what?
it well.
I seen, and I wish I would have saved it and sent it to our thing, but a dude was speaking on this where he was on some female podcast, and she was asking him about do him and his wife argue,
Mm,
and he said never, and she was like, so y'all don't argue at all? He's like, no, we don't argue, and he was like, so what if you're wrong? He said something so profound. He said she lets me be right until I realize I'm wrong.
mm.
That shit meant a
That's what's
lot, but that shit spoke big words. That shit
yeah.
spoke big energy
Mm,
because, like you said, with a woman and a man, you don't have sword fights. Your dick can't be out here trying to swing with mine.
right.
So if I am wrong, you let me see that I'm wrong because we base our stuff out of logic, anyways. So
Right.
sooner or later, we're gonna realize that we were wrong. And then men don't have a problem with
Mm,
coming back and saying, damn, I was wrong, you was right, blah blah blah.
right.
But you have to, he said that and I was like, yep. And instead of saving it, I think I just liked the post and like tag myself in it or some shit. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even, but it's so crazy because you spoke it up and you're literally saying what he said in a different way. And it's just
Right.
like, but that's real. And women like, and we spoke about this, women want power and they want to be men so bad that
It's good time to be
that's
one.
but that's why no, there's yeah, that and but that's why they end up becoming studs and
Mhm.
are they become men, they become women who like women
Right, but
because
even then though, my bad, quick
go
interjection.
ahead, go
Even
go go
then,
go go,
like
go.
you know, when you say that's why they become studs, but even when they become studs, they still expect a certain type of treatment to them as a woman.
Oh, yeah,
Cause they just
from a
become a
man.
fake dude. They
Hmm.
still the same way. They just become a fake dude. They become the dude where they think that women like.
Hmm.
That's why they always, anytime you see a stud, she gonna be over aggressive, over protective toward a woman, and over aggressive
Yeah.
toward a man. And she
Hmm.
gonna be the motherfucker. If she was a dude, she wouldn't get no bitch.
Yeah.
Cause every stud, most stud that I met, or if there was a dude, there'll be a simp.
Hmm.
You know, chicks don't really like simp and stuff for the shit that they provide and shit. Easy
But
bitch,
that's
whatever.
what I feel like this, and I know the studs and the booger daggers or whatever they call gonna hate me, but that's every woman that plays the man role is a simp because that's why. And the reason I know it's true because look at all the studs that's coming out saying women are just the
They
worst
tired of women. Yeah, they reverting back
because
to
they
the
have to, yeah,
default state.
yeah, because they realize that being a man sucks when
Yes.
it comes to a relationship because once you tell a woman that you're the man, and even if you're a woman, she's gonna treat you like a
Like
man,
a
nigga.
fucking man.
She's not gonna be like, oh, she's a woman still. No, you're the man. You wanted to be the man, so I'm gonna
Mhm.
treat you like I would treat a nigga.
Yeah.
And they fight way like, and I got many stud friends.
Yeah.
They
This
fight
sister
more.
said that. Yeah.
Yeah, they fight more than men and women fight. Women on women violence in relationship is way higher than men and women violence because men know that the consequences is jail. Usually, when two women fight, it's just oh,
They
two
don't know
women
the
fight.
consequences. They
It
be
ain't no.
surprised by the consequences.
Yeah, they
And
be
the thing about
surprised.
one thing about women, there were a lot of women be like feminine women, especially feminine women, or when female go together, they know each other, so they know like this bitch getting over. Nah,
Yeah.
this bitch getting over. This bitch trying to manipulate this and that. With men,
Hmm.
we like okay, cool, whatever. We know it, whatever. Who
Yeah.
cares? You know what I'm saying? We just get on to the next shit. What we doing next?
Yeah.
We get ass after this or what? Like, oh, we'll
Yeah.
chop it up to a lot, whatever. But women not gonna let that shit go. Oh no, you ain't got no money. Oh well, you gonna they gonna sit there and argue about this shit. Man, be like, all right, what the fuck? All right, whatever. Cool.
Yeah.
It's part of the process.
Mhm.
But like even like I had kept myself. I remember when we were back at the you remember when we were back at the ship, whatever, right? And we used to have no PT day where we just go out and just go to the gym, whatever, in regular clothes and
Mhm.
shit.
Mhm.
And I remember I was throwing the football at it's this like shit, I forgot her name. And she had short hair, skin and whatever. And I was throwing the ball to her, whatever, right? And she like, ow, like it hurt, like, yo, you throwing too hard. You know, I'm still a girl. I'm like, oh shit, you're still a
Mhm.
girl. You are still a girl. Huh?
Yeah.
But it actually
No,
hit
but
me like,
facts.
you
No
get that
facts.
certain, I'm like, but oh yeah, you're
Yeah, you've
right.
been given this manly energy, so it's hard to not be in that same energy with you until you be like, oh, like she was like, oh,
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, you're right, you still a woman, but oh
Mhm.
my bad, like I be forgetting because you always portraying this manly energy. I thought
Yeah.
you like playing rough, and I thought you like doing man shit. That you like how men play. I thought you wanted to be tackled hard, not laid down. Like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just like, and
Hey,
that's
have
the
you ever seen this video clip? This dude, and I don't know if it was his niece or whatever, but she was like a stud. So he had her ass out there lifting fucking heavy furniture and
yeah,
shit.
yeah, furniture and shit. And, yeah, because she was like, and he was helping her move the couch or something. They was moving it together. He's like,
Yeah.
nah, man. Like, she was like, why you got me doing this? Shit, you a man, right? Like, I do
Man,
know
you
what
do
you talk
manly
about.
shit.
This shit, yeah, come on, and
Yeah.
come now, pick up your fucking end.
But
Exactly,
think about it though, bro. Like, I think I couldn't be a woman. I would rather be a man, right? Cause
100.
like,
percent
even though the upside and it's like you treated better as a one, this and that, I would still rather be a man where I can create my
Facts.
own resources and that. Like, I can depend. I can live my life depending on another motherfucker. I'm a
Yeah.
motherfucker like, let me go out there and get. Cause as a man, we like doing shit. We grow up doing shit like that. When we
Mhm.
go lifting furniture and shit, like growing up, we enjoy shit. Hey, we get some pizza. We gonna get this. We gonna
Mhm.
get a drink. Well, yo, we launch our masculinity. We indulge in that
Mhm.
shit. You know what I'm saying? We used to go out there and man, sure you find a perfect stick. I don't know, like mother had that perfect stick, like gun stick and shit, and like
Yeah.
motherfucker do that shit. Clan, we do manly or boys suit type shit, whatever, right? So we indulge in that. We open door. We indulge in the traditional, typical man agenda. You know what I'm saying? Our gender roles and shit, right? So we indulge in that. So we expect to do certain shit. We still do certain shit, whatever, right? So we don't
Yeah.
run away what comes with that. We know, like, as the female, we don't expect certain shit. You're protected. You're fragile.
Yeah.
You this and that. We expect this. So we know we don't hold against it, right? Because why would be like, oh well, y'all man, but like, no, we just you're forgetting that the different exists. We're just reminding you it exists. We just don't give a fuck about it. Because we know it
Yeah.
just comes with it. As I said, whatever,
Yeah.
it's part of the process.
Yeah.
So whenever you
Hey,
keep, cause y'all keep thinking that y'all created this shit, this that. No, we allow it, this that, but you got to know this is reality, though, right?
and a lot of times we doing stuff in the background to help you succeed
Exactly.
because because that's what we
We
do
NBA,
because
WNBA your ass.
yeah. Facts. That's
You
the
will
perfect
never
way to say
succeed
it.
without us, but hey,
Yeah.
we want you to allow you to think that. But so
But we yeah, exactly, and we'll give you your platform to be able to speak how you want to speak because you got to remember back in the days you was, and I don't care what religion you in, what
yeah.
country you from, religion.
Hmm.
It was bad for you women back in the days because men didn't allow you to have the space that you have, and you think that women like to think, oh, we made this space for ourselves. No, nigga, we gave it to you
But
because
think about this though. But quit and think about this. Was it bad for her?
in their eyes,
It wasn't though. But think about it, you gotta realize, like, that's why
no,
we so
we
quick to give
realize that.
kids and children voices and make it valid. You get a little bit, but like just because, oh, I don't want to go to school. School is bad for me. No,
Mhm.
take your ass to school. It's good for you. We know
Yeah.
it's good for you. So that's how I
Hmm.
look at it. But think about it, but like you look at it, I mean, it became more modern,
Hmm.
but we're protecting you from yourself. Now you
Yeah.
have more freedom. Now you make your own
Yeah.
decision. Now you making more
Yeah.
tough decisions. That's why we got
Hmm.
all these motherfucking dudes, simp ass dudes, not talking to kids, trying to make kids fucking lady kids and
Yeah.
trans kids and all that shit. Cause we making let y'all mother make y'all own decision.
And look, the decision you made was the LGBTQ. Um, that was a woman's decision. Y'all empowered them. And then look, now they taking over all your sports. They winning Women of the Year. They everything that made you special, you let a man take it from you. So, and this is
Mm.
how smart men is, because I can't make this shit up. So, since they couldn't beat you in line, whereas in like giving you a spanking when you were doing wrong, they said, you know what? I'm gonna just become you and beat you
Mm,
at your own game,
mm,
and that hurts more.
mm.
You feel
That's
me?
crazy. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
I'm just saying. That's what these
Yeah.
men did. These men said, hey, we're gonna give you all what you ask for because that's what men do, even with your kids.
Right.
Parent, like as a parent, you'll be like, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Okay, then you'll let them do it so that life
Hmm.
can teach them that lesson. And that's what
Right.
men have always done. So men said, okay, women, you want all these things? Good. Now, what women thought was that, oh, we get all these things, so now we're going to be able to. No, no, no. Since you made this, guess what? It's not my job now to come save you from the mess you made.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
now, but that's what women want. They want to be able to make all the bad and wrong decisions. And because men used to do that when you were under their guidance, that, okay,
Hmm.
you made bad decisions, we'll take
I
accountability
clean it.
for it and we'll fix it.
I go clean it up.
Now we're like, you want to be a man, you want to be independent, you want to make the rules. Now you have to fix it.
You fix that shit.
And because you never knew how to fix shit because you always had somebody fixing it for you, it
You don't
takes
know what goes
way more.
behind it.
Yeah, it's going to have way more failures before success.
Yeah, you just know you can put the kid in the car and you turn it and it
Hmm.
works. You don't
Hmm.
know about the daily maintenance and what's on the hood and the oil change
Hmm.
and all that. You just know, oh, damn, that comes with it. But usually I just have to do this. Just turn the switch
Yeah.
and go. Yeah, of
Hmm.
course, because we would take all that shit was done for you.
Hmm. Hmm.
Now you gotta do shit yourself. Now
Because
you gotta know
when
what's under your
because when
hood.
I get in your car and I see all these things popping up saying, or and like we as men, we because we've been doing it so long, we know when things are acting up before it even act up.
Right.
We know you're gonna need a tune up before you need a tune up. That's why I say women. What I hate about women is they don't believe in pre maintenance or
Prevention.
pre yeah
Prevention.
prevent. What that's what pre stand for. Yeah, preventive maintenance or preventive. Because they just let it get fucked up and then say, oh, it's fucked up. I need to go get it fixed. As a man,
Mm.
we're going to be like, oh, if you keep doing that, it's going to get fucked up. And we know you're
Yeah.
not going to go and fix it. So we'll be like, when we go, we'll just one day be like, let me take your car.
Right.
And we'll
And
go fix it without even,
they post shit. They
yeah.
post everything.
And we'll
So
go get it fixed for you and not even tell you
mhm,
that we fixed it. You just know that the car's riding. Because
yeah,
you was like, oh, it must have just fixed
he
itself.
did something. Yeah.
Yeah, no, no, no. They don't even think you did something. They think that the car just fixed itself because you lied and told them, "Oh, I'm gonna go to the store real quick. I'll be back." But you
Yeah.
really went and took their car to get maintenance and fixed on
Right.
it.
Yeah.
And then
And that's part of the
because
man role though. Like
no, but
even
that's
like
what I'm saying.
when I used to go to like go visit my baby mom show, whenever I drive her shit, like get it, change, go to the store,
And
get a quick
yeah,
oil
you're
change,
gonna
whatever,
do
this, that,
change
whatever, right?
whatever it needs to be done.
It's
If you
naturally
see
like,
that one of the lights out, because women don't do preventive maintenance, like I said, when you go out to your car, you're supposed to crank it up, you're supposed to walk around it and see everything.
tire
Women don't do that.
pressure and
They
tires,
just
this,
get in
that,
that bitch and go. If we didn't
go.
have the technology that lets you know, hey, your tire is low on the left side, you wouldn't know until that bitch was
Never
empty.
know. Yeah.
So, and
And that's
that's
when they
something that a
look.
man came up with. A man said, you
Yeah.
know what? To help you women, we're going to start putting all these high tech shits in here
All these
to warn
indicators
you. All these indicators to warn
for
you
you to
when
ignore
some fucking, yeah, so
it.
for just so you to ignore it. And that's how women are
Oh,
with
shit.
life. Men give you
Yeah.
all these warnings for what's going to
Mhm.
happen when you get out there in the world. You'll ignore it. Then you get hit upside the head, and then you want to run back like, what, why you let me? No,
Mhm.
man. You wanted that. You
Yeah, you
needed
want
that.
it.
I don't even think you wanted it.
Yeah.
You needed that. You have
Mhm.
convinced yourself that you need to be an independent woman.
Right.
You need to be your own entity in this world because now you don't feel like you have value unless you go out and get it. And then
Mhm.
when you go out and get it and still don't get the value that you feel like you deserve, and then he was like, well, we don't get treated like men. Yeah, you're not a man.
Right.
No matter how you look, no matter how you look at it, and you want to sit here and be like, well, I could do everything a man to do. Yeah, you can, but you're still not a man. So
Right.
all that shit that you said only matters to you and people who think like you.
Right.
And then most of the people who all think like you are all the same one bitching and complaining.
Mm.
That's just facts. And it's just like you try, and it's just like, and I was talking to somebody because I seen an old, I think it was George Clooney or one of them old white actors. He was doing an interview with a woman, and then she asked him, "Do you believe in hitting a woman?" And he was like, "Yes."
Yeah.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I
Well,
think
it
I
was one
see
of
it.
those, oh, and she kind of gave him like, what? And he didn't go in depth, but he kind of broke it down like, if you're
Right.
doing this. And then I had to break it down for my homegirl. It was like, if your kids, whether they're a girl or a boy, if you
Mhm.
see them going down the wrong path, you're gonna spank their ass so that they
Right.
get in line. Of course, you're gonna talk to them first, but if that talking doesn't work, the only thing left is for me to
It's
tap your
action.
ass because
Eh,
yeah, because that's how you go. It's gonna stick with you because that pain is gonna remind you of something that
Yeah.
you're not supposed to
It's
do.
gonna have that memory
And I
muscle in you.
rather, and I tell them, you much rather your person who loves you spank your ass than the
Yeah.
world that don't give a fuck
Don't
about you
worry.
spank your ass.
Okay, it's gonna be nasty.
And it's gonna be
They
lifelong.
gonna be nasty.
It's gonna affect you for the rest of your life. It's gonna
Yeah.
stick with because you don't have many ass whoopings before, but you don't remember them all. You probably
Mhm.
don't even remember why you got your ass whooped because that only
Exactly.
happened and it was out of love, and
Right.
it wasn't something that's gonna stick with you. And so, but when the world and when life fucking spank your ass, yeah, never forget it.
Yeah. And that's the parent job though. The parents is to prepare you for this. So the parents are giving you the tools that you need to survive life. You shouldn't be just it should be your first time having a situation and figuring it out. You should already been had this. Everything is like preparing you for this final exam of life.
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
you get all these tools, whatever, and then sometimes you have, how you have a kid where you able to, hey, I need assistance, so you can go back to your parent like, hey, I got this situation. What should I do for this? And that's
Mhm.
what you should always have. That I have
And
like my daughter, right? My daughter was talking to her mom, right? My oldest daughter talking to her mom. So she was telling her like, I guess she got this crush or something at school or whatever, and she was talking about it. The automatic answer when like, well, no, daddy not gonna allow that.
mhm.
So she, I don't know, she got some type of fucking stuff where
Mhm.
how kids have these certain thing. They said this trendy thing, whatever.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
she
oh
gave
yeah.
me she sent me the other day like a list of things, right? Just random things, right? Had like
Mhm.
I like, what is this? Explain. And it's like a random thing. She like all this stuff that you allow me to do. And she had like boyfriend, crush, stay over with friends, hang out this and that with her, right? And just write what you allow with them.
All right, she wants you to check off what you would allow her to do. Okay, I get it. She a
Yeah,
smart
yeah.
girl.
So, you know what I'm saying? I had to don't know if maybe be more realistic. So you know, most usually as a father, whatever, you like, no,
Yeah,
fuck,
no.
give a fuck about boyfriend, right?
Yeah, but you can't. Because then
But
all the but we as men know that,
mm-hmm,
and us as people who's been kids before, when you just straight reject it, it means that now I have to go do it in private. I
right,
have to be
or just
sneaky with it.
exactly, and that's why I started opening up at. So I gave her a reasonable age for most stuff. She was like crush, 17. You know what I'm saying? I just finished school and shit. Boyfriend, mm, we'll see. But
Yeah,
I put it like, okay, at this certain age, then you can start caring about boyfriend. You used to have a crush. You once you get 15, 16, have a crush with a boyfriend, okay. But you can have that after a boyfriend after this age and after I meet him.
yeah.
So now it's just creating a thing where it's not so much of, oh, a boyfriend, I can't talk to him about it. Now
Mhm.
kind of thing where, okay, you want to have that? I got to meet him first. Now
Yeah,
it's kind of putting like a rule of, okay, it's not a thing that I have to hide, it's just a thing like, okay, you got to verify
yeah.
things. Now
Verify.
it's just
Yeah.
more things running about it. It's not out of the question, but it's
It's certain
control.
levels to it. Yeah,
It's
it's a
control.
level to it.
Yeah.
We gotta. Because women are so used to 0 to 100, and you're
Yeah.
teaching her that it can't just be 0 to 100. There's
Hmm.
steps and there's things that needs for your own protection, not just from physical harm, but for emotional harm and mental harm. Because
Exactly.
we know that once girls start liking boys, they become mindless. They
Right.
don't know how to act. They lose all sense of self and purpose and things that you haven't placed in them. So you have to be cautious, especially as a dad, with and having a girl, with
Right.
just allowing them to be so freely making decisions on their own.
Yeah. And that's the
And you're
thing also, like you remember, I don't know you remember like the time I was she had got in trouble, I took her phone and shit, and I was
yeah,
saying
yeah,
you
yeah,
miss
yeah. Giving
I
her a
said something
lecture
like
for
four or
3 hours.
five hours and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. And then she had some shit in her phone, whatever, right? And I
Hmm.
had every time she come back, I go through her phone and shit. I
Hmm.
don't lie, like, nah, you don't get no privacy.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
And I go through her phone and shit, whatever, right? And I found out this, they're like, okay. But now, like, going forward, like, she know better with her, right? She knows certain shit with her, right? But it's not a thing where you know I know what they all expected. I'm gonna be like, fuck no, like this net with her. But you know what I'm saying? Me being like this person that been there, and I remember how it is as a
Hmm.
boy with her that age, this net with her, right?
Hmm.
Now it's just like not a no. Cause it's always, you know, as you're growing up when it comes to it's all better no till you grown. But
Yeah.
now more a controlled thing where okay, but I have to see this. I have to do it. Now you have in your mind like, cause I already know him. I already told me like she got a guy that she got a crush on with her, right? And they already know. So instead of me just open up I'm channeling a open door to be like to have that
Hmm.
communication. I'm
Yeah.
leaving that communication door open. So when it
Hmm.
comes to that, they are controlling me like, okay, this how you feel about this? Cause it comes to a point where I'm eventually you're gonna have to start shit probably next some more months, whatever, right? Before it's about 13, yeah. So
Yeah.
where you start gonna have to talk about sex. Then you're gonna have to
Hmm.
talk about this, talk about guys. Cause
Hmm.
think about it like as I'm gonna have to put it in her ass, and like I'll tell any other female talk to whatever. Like if they're
Hmm.
even I tell my home, but if they're not if a boyfriend is not if they don't treat you better than that treat you, then there's no reason for it. If
Exactly.
if they don't treat you this, and that, whatever. Cause I tell her like, right. Cause sometimes she be like, I'm not a kid. She want to play that role with her, right?
Yeah.
So she said she want an iPad. I tell her I'm not getting her an iPad. I'm gonna give you money. You can take this money. I gave her like I know my sister used to give us shit too, whatever, right? So we sometimes we buy shit, we just split whatever, right? So I'm giving probably like 12, 1500, right? I give her this money. Like, you can take this money and go spend it on stuff you want, whatever. Or you can take this money and save it and buy yourself an iPad.
Mhm.
And she get allowances. She get allowance every month.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna give you the opportunity to be not a kid or whatever, right?
Mhm,
So you able to take this and make your own decision with her, right?
mhm,
So you kind of growing into okay, let me value money. Let me put value on this.
mhm,
Cause when if I just buy you don't value. Once you know, like now once you transfer, like, oh, I can buy this iPad, or I can take that, I can buy more of this, more of that with her, right? But anyway, but like with her, I'm just creating guidelines and like but open communication with her. Had that talk with her. And thing about it, I was saying like we shared like a boyfriend, like, yo, it's certain rules about this. First thing about this, things you want to know, whatever. Cause now I hope like she have more of that with her mom. You know what I'm saying? They can have that conversation with her, right? But eventually I'm gonna have that conversation. My
of
conversation a little more
course.
blunt and raw. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. As a
You
but
know,
because you're a man and you're her dad, so we can't do the whole beating around the bush and taking these long ways to no, we got to just give it to you straight and cut
right.
because that's how the world's going to give it to you. So
Mm,
we have to be you have it's balance. Your mama gonna beat around the bush and do all this, and I'm gonna live and give it straight. That's balance.
yeah.
And I did the
And
same thing with my son though. I remember I told you that. And when he got to a certain age, it's like he felt like, and I'm like, bro, I'm not gonna buy you stuff no more. I'm
yeah,
gonna send you money, and but I told him, out of every money that I send you, I'm not gonna choose how much you should invest, but you should choose invest something of it
right,
into the growth of you, because I want you to understand the value of money, just not how to spend it. So
right,
I did the same thing, and I would, because I believe in, like you, I'm a person like as you get older, I want you to always be open to come to me with any
right.
and everything. I
Mm-hmm.
don't want you to think that you come to me and it's just going to be an instant no. So why would I even go to you? I want to be able to have a conversation and let you and show you have you understand why I'm taking this approach. I'm not going to just say no and this is just because a lot of parents, especially our parents, it's because I said so. And yeah, that
Right.
works with certain things. I'm not saying
Not
that
no
you
more
can't
though.
say that,
We
but
been
now
past. I think
yeah,
our generation was a generation where we got to know more. Why?
yeah, you got to
We
know
got to know
more.
why.
Why?
We
Yeah,
got to know
and
why.
like
Cause we're not just
yeah,
following this name to grow, but we got to know why.
yeah, we got to know why. And I want my kids to know why. Because
Yeah.
because that saved them from, like, especially with your daughter, from getting with a man and thinking that she just has to do what he says
Right.
without having any kind of thought process in it. Now
And
if a man's
that's the
go ahead.
thought process. That's the conversation that's pending to have. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Cause like last year she got in trouble. Like I know she knows certain shit. You know what I'm saying? But
Hmm.
when I was in there, it was straight fucking raw conversation. It was conversation. Like I don't. There wasn't no. You want to
Hmm.
be grown. Now you had this
Exactly.
conversation with me. There's
I
no
did the
one
same
word.
thing with my
No,
daughter.
had this fucking
Yeah.
conversation with me. Now she
Yeah.
never hurt me because I don't really cuss around my kid with her, right?
Yeah.
But we had that. Well, our cousin did like you have this conversation. You want to be grown. Now let's have this fucking conversation.
Hmm.
And there's no. Use your fucking words.
Hmm. That's me. Use your
Yeah,
words.
yeah.
Use your
And
fucking
and,
words.
and, and think about it, right? And think I'm gonna let her know. So I ain't like I'm finna kind of let her know, like, yo, these are my rules.
And I'm
There's
gonna caveat on what you're saying real quick.
yeah,
I was one of the few people who started that with my kids at a young age,
yeah,
where I don't want, like, I used to get pissed off with my baby mamas because they would. I know how smart my kids is,
right,
and I'm a person who recognizes intelligence, so I'll never treat you like anything less than what you have shown me that your intelligence is capable of. So
mm-hmm,
once my kids start showing me that they understand and they can use their words, now it's no more crying and that baby talk what your mom do with me. When it's me
right,
and you, use your words.
mm-hmm,
And use your words. Don't just spew words like how you would with your mama.
right.
Because I'm not your mama, and I'm gonna dissect everything you say. Because I'm a firm believer in say what you mean what you say.
Words have
So
meanings.
yes. So with my kids, especially my son, I'm telling you, from a young age, once I understood that he understood, it was understood. You know
Right,
what I'm saying? Like, so now you can't just cry and whine. Nope. Oh, you gonna cry? All right, come back when you're ready to talk.
right,
You gonna throw a tantrum? Come back when you're ready to talk.
mm-hmm,
because then we can have a real conversation. And because you want, like you said, you want to be treated like your intelligence
Like an adult. Yeah,
precedes
like
you.
you're
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like, yeah, not so much even adult. Just you want me to talk to you on a level of your
not like a
understanding.
child.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not like a child. They don't want to be adult, but they just don't want to. I'm not a child. Like, as in, I'm not like the little baby no more.
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead.
I was like, that's one thing I did. Like when my daughter came over for Christmas last year with her, right? And she like, I'm not a kid. I'm not a kid. Okay. So we went to they went out with my ex with her, right? Mother with her,
Mm,
right? So we went to the she got some stuff at the store with her. She put up there. And okay, adult, go ahead, take care of that. Just a kid. Oh, now you want to be a
exactly.
kid, huh? You
Not
can't
even-
pick and choose when you want to be a kid, whatever, right? But
exactly.
thing about one thing I tell like our next company I tell like these are my rules. Like
Mhm.
no sex, no pregnancy, no focus on boyfriend. These are things that required. Like you any of these like I had like four main things, whatever. Any of these that broken, cut off.
Yeah, there's no. Yeah,
Cut off. There's no don't expect this for me, this and that. No, you're cut off. Like
but that's such a and women would be like, oh, you're being no man because you have to set boundaries for your kids,
right.
especially when your kids get to my kids' age, where they're teenagers going into the adulthood.
Mm-hmm.
You, if you want to make these adult decisions and you making these adult decisions, you don't then get to come and then be a baby with me. No, you have to
Right.
keep being adult with me, and I'm gonna give you the adult answers that I would give any other kid
Right.
this answer if they came to me and looking for guidance. But if you're gonna just do what you want to do anyways, which most women do, then I'm gonna do what I want to do anyways. And it doesn't
Right.
include doing the things that I used to do because you said that you have been grown enough that you don't need those things. And I'm not saying
Mm-hmm.
that I'm not gonna help you, but I'm not gonna help you unless you help yourself. So
You
if
have to
you help
find out the hard
yourself,
way.
yeah, you
Yeah.
gotta now I have to let life teach you lessons. And I
Mm-hmm.
tried to avoid that. I tried to help you avoid those things, but because you are in such a rush to be independent and an adult, now life has to teach you these painful things that I've been trying to save you from for you since you've been born.
Right.
And then they look at us like, oh, it's not tough on us as a father. It's the toughest thing ever, especially with your kids and a girl. It's the toughest
Yeah.
thing ever to let life teach them that lesson.
Exactly. Cause we already went through it. We know what life
Yeah,
is. We
yeah,
going through it every day to day with us, right? And my thing is, I'll tell you, like, as long as you're following this rule, you're always taken care of. You always have access to it. You always can there, you know what I'm saying? You always have the same treatment as your baby. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
As a child, this and that, whatever.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Until
Even
you
when you're an
have
adult, even
exactly.
and that's okay. Even if you
Until
be
you're
adult, but you still follow these rules, you
exactly.
still have my guidance and my protection over you.
Exactly, my provision. And
Hmm.
until you're handed off into to a husband, this and
Hmm.
that, until they able to give you the same type of
Hmm.
protection and provision, whatever, you're protected into them as it should be. But if
Exactly.
you're following this rules and you're listening to what I'm telling you, you're doing the right things, then you're protected, then you provide
Yeah.
for whatever.
And
But
but
one
once
you
you
go
decide,
straight in this
yeah,
and that,
but
you're
once
not
you
listening.
decide that this man that you chosen is better suited for protecting, providing, and whatever, then I have no choice but to step back because you can't have two people protecting and providing and
Right.
guiding because
Mm-hmm.
you don't know who you're going to listen to. So you have shown me that you're going to listen to this man, whether
Mm-hmm.
I like him or not, because you're now grown and you're making your own decisions. I have to step back and let you figure it out with the man who you chose to take guidance from and
Right.
protection and provide and provision from. And
Mm-hmm.
women will look at that as, oh, you post. No, no, no. See, that's the problem. And then that's how the women of this generation, the younger generation, is now becoming way more hurt and you know what I'm saying, way more
Mm-hmm.
lost and stuff because women are always trying to save them in the wrong way
And
and have them
protect the
follow,
feelings from the truth.
yeah, defend the truth. And then they end up following in their mother's footsteps and then their mother has she had to learn the hardest way.
And
And
this is
instead of
why
her
it's
saying, hey,
important. Yeah.
mhm,
And that's why it's
go ahead.
important to have both. You know what I'm saying? You need that
Hmm.
for, but you also need that father figure to as well. You
Hmm.
gotta
That's what I'm
have
saying.
both in the life
You gotta
because
have both.
mother gonna protect and give you that feeling, father gonna give you right. You gotta have that
Yeah.
balance. That's
Yeah.
why I gotta have
Yeah.
the balance of two in there. Cause that's how the female be so one-sided thinking this. You gotta have that balance and know like
Yeah.
use sensory. You know
Yeah.
both ways. You know you have it's much clearer for you to make your decision, the proper
And
decision.
it's going to make you make better decisions because yeah, you have your feelings and then you also have the logic side, so you know that when your feelings aren't leading you the right way, you can go, you at least have some kind of knowledge of the logic or the, I don't want to say the right way, but I do want to say the right way. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? But
And
you'll
think
have,
about it, like with most kids, they smart. Like even my daughter, she
they're
understand
super
that.
because
She
they got
know
so
her
much
mom gonna
information
give her,
coming.
yeah. She know her mom gonna give her one thing, right? And she
Yeah.
know when to go for each one for different things, right?
Hmm.
She know if it come to when she want to buy something or get something, her mom gonna say no. So she gonna come to dad and be like, "Can I get this with her?" Right? And she know like a lot of things when she want to do something disciplinary, like her mom say yes, but they're gonna say no, whatever, right?
Hmm.
Now it's kind of like I think with her mom kind of get more into this, right? Anything they reply like you want to go hang out with a friend this net, ask your daddy.
Yeah.
Then it go back to this with her, right? But a
Hmm.
lot of things like it goes to her, whatever, it come back to me like, hey, can I do this? Can I do that?
Hmm.
And she know when it comes to me, I got like 7, 8 whys and who's and where's.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh
By
yeah.
the time I get to that, they're like, why you need that much time to go hang out?
Yeah, and
And
that's the difference because women, their wise is only going to be maybe one or two.
right.
Our wise could end up being maybe 100 wise and a
Yeah.
hundred
Then gonna be
wares,
some
and
who's and where's.
because we know that we got to get down to the truth.
Exactly.
We got to get to what you're really trying to do. Because we know, I
Yeah.
know what you're telling me you're trying to do,
Right.
and I know what you're really trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm gonna keep talking. Now, you would want your kids to come and just tell you the truth of what they're trying to do.
Right.
Because it saves you and her heartbreak time, all kind of shit.
But one
But
thing I realized you have to teach them to tell you the truth.
but
Cause when
that's
they're
where
with
the
their
father.
friends, right? Their friend got one thing. They gonna go with their friend. Oh, this and that. They
Hmm.
probably gonna know that. Oh, my parent not really gonna do this and that, whatever. So you
Hmm.
gotta make sure you teach them like, yo, why your friend this and that? Cause you gotta let them know your friends is this. Your friend gonna get you
Yeah,
fucked up.
no facts.
Your
And
friend
but
have
that's
got to
what the
fucked up. Like you gonna get it fucked up.
but
And you know, like the stuff she cause think about it, I never like whoop my kid with her, right? But
yeah,
thing about it, I sit there and talk to a motherfucker for hours, have a conversation. And
yeah.
sometimes it worse than whooping for some motherfucker.
A
Like,
lot of times it's worse than whooping.
yeah. And I know my kids, right? I know exactly how my kids, like my daughter, I know exactly how they are. They're like exact replica of me of different times in my life for both of them, right? So
Yeah.
I know where how to handle both of them. I know what they're thinking. I know how they act or whatever, right? I know how they are. So
Hmm.
when it comes to that, I have with my oldest, I have a conversation. I know she hate that. I used to hate that.
Hmm.
Now, okay, my
Yeah.
oldest used to have that with me. I used to hate that shit. I really
Yeah.
you just beat me or some shit. I won't
Yeah.
say I these fucking
Those
conversations.
conversations got me
But
actually having to use my brain power and do all this
yeah,
other shit.
exactly. And no, I'm on motherfucker like, yo, what is? And think about it, like, even with non-female with her, right? Like those whys is irritating for them with her, right? And like, okay, I could be like this and simple, but I can say, okay, it makes sense. And then you say something that don't. Okay, let's rabbit hole into this.
Yeah.
Now we gotta keep talking about this until this makes sense. You gotta
Yeah.
make it make sense. So I'm always
Hmm.
more of a make it make sense. Use the word. Oh, we can see it there. I
Yeah.
can go on. Like I told you, that motherfucker from like it was so bad, bro. We was in there. I think we started like at 10. It was like at 2, 3 in the morning and shit. And and like the girl, her grandma was here with her, right? They was like, they was outside listening. Hey, they got know what I said. And they was like, shit. But I was in that motherfucker for like hours and talking. Like, no, you finna have a conversation. We finna have this conversation. You're not finna. I can do this all day. You want to? No, no. Okay. Well, why you say that? And then it's not just that. Like, why do you feel that way?
Yeah.
You gotta explain this to me.
He-
Why is
I,
that?
I don't know is never an acceptable answer. I tell my kids that all the time.
Yeah.
Not with me. With me,
Yeah.
I don't know is going to just have us stuck here because now I need to know why you don't know.
Why you
See,
don't exactly what I say? Why you don't
you're
know?
causing more. You're making
Now
it
we're
worse
going
on
into
yourself
that.
because now we
We
got to know
can't
why
get to
you
the
don't
main
know.
points until we get
Because
past this simple shit
it's
we going
exactly
through.
it's past this, and they hate that because like most women are just get agitated. And it's just like they'll give in.
Shut
Oh,
down.
whatever. That's
Yeah.
yeah. Not me. I'm in here for the long haul.
Hey,
I
I've
ain't
been
got
here.
nothing
Hey,
else to
shit.
do.
I'm
Yeah,
off
yeah.
tomorrow.
I
I'm
ain't
off
got shit
tomorrow.
else to do. Let's figure this
I
out.
was just gonna be strolling down Instagram or TikTok some
Yeah,
shit.
exactly.
Hey.
I would listen, and then I'm one of the time I'm gonna let you go to sleep. But guess what? When you wake up, I'm refreshed. I hope you refreshed because
I'm ready for round two. Now
you ready? Yeah, you
you
ready?
get all this shit over with tonight. Or we
Yeah.
can
Or
continue
we
this
could.
shit all through the
It
week.
could be as exactly. It could be as long as you make this because you're the
Yeah.
one who's made. And I try to explain them. The reason that this conversation is taking this long is because of you.
Because you don't know.
Yeah, it's because you don't know, and it's because you haven't given me a good enough reason for why you're trying to do this because you don't even know why you're trying to do this. What you do know is because maybe somebody else, what you've seen on social media, your friends, what you done seen your mama do, whatever it is, you know, but you know that if you start speaking on the truth, then it's going to be like, it doesn't look right. And then now you realize like, yeah, it makes sense why you ain't going to let me do this. And now they can't even argue with you because now we done got down to the meat and bones of this shit.
And that's
And
what
that,
any even with female, like, it's not a point of me this. I want to understand your thought process when you made this
mm-hmm.
decision.
Yeah,
I want you to real because they ain't about it. It's not just like I'm not telling you where you fucked it. I want you to tell me, like,
me
yo, so
exactly.
now
Tell
explain to me,
me,
like, so do that make
like,
sense
yeah,
to you? So what
exactly.
so how did that make make that make sense? So how will you doing this? Like you're
And they
telling
can't.
me that I'm not telling
Yeah,
you, tell me like and
yeah.
people
You're telling me.
and that's a form of accountability. So that's probably
Yeah,
even worse for
it's the
mother like
best
that.
form of accountability because you're making this person accept accountability instead of you placing accountability on them. And like I said, and you're 100% right. I have these same things with my baby mamas back in the days and women, and I know my one baby mama, she used to get pissed off, like, "Are you preaching?" Oh, okay, well, shit, clearly you need a sermon then. That's how I see it. Because do you think I wanted to preach? I could have been doing some shit more productive with myself, but because
Mm-hmm.
clearly, and then they always be like, "Oh, you talk to me like a kid," because
And so you're
this is what
actually,
kids do.
yeah.
But I'm just saying, this is what kids do when you ask them questions. Is
Mm.
I don't know, or they don't have an
Or
answer.
sit there and quiet. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, just sit there and quiet. So it's like you're putting yourself in the child place, not me. I didn't place you in this. You placed
Yeah.
yourself in this, and you're just mad that I'm acting on where you put yourself. And I don't understand how I'm the bad guy when it comes to this. Because if you would have said what you mean and mean what you say and really meant it, then we would have had this conversation over quickly. Because we would have got straight to the point without going through
Mhm.
all these other ways. But because you don't know why the fuck you're doing this and you don't have a valid reason for doing it, we got to play this game.
But
And
I
I'm here to
noticed
play.
like a lot of females hate that when they're
Mm,
angry and want to do the yelling thing, but you're there to
mhm,
have a conversation.
mhm.
So I think to them it's like demeaning. They all feel like a child.
Yeah,
Like you
they
sit
take
there
it.
to have a
Yeah,
conversation, is that they want you to,
that's the first
but
thing they
it's
say.
okay to have a screaming match though.
Yeah, but it's okay to be screaming and yelling at each other.
So and think about I used to do a lot, right? When they scream this net. So why you feel that way? So
Mhm,
you think so? I talk calmly at this like this, right?
mhm.
And it irks the hell out of them
Oh,
when
100%.
you
That's
when you're
how I know
not
me and you
matching
the
their
same.
level.
Yeah, yeah.
When you're
That
not matching their
100%.
level, it irks the fuck out of them. Like, why you want to
Yeah.
talk to me like a kid? Like, I'm not talking. Are you a
I'm
kid?
not talking I'm
Are
talking to
you
you like
behaving
an
like a kid?
yeah, a kid. Yeah. So how else
Treat
am I
me the way you act.
well if because think about it. If you have a kid acting like a kid, you can't talk to them like an adult
Right.
because they're taking everything in the whole pie as a kid. So once
Hmm.
you're ready to step up and have a real and then the crazy part is that like a lot of women just want you to accept what they like I said this many
Accept they
times. They
bullshit.
just
Yeah.
yeah, they just accept the bullshit. And because you love me, you should accept my bullshit.
Mm.
And kids want you to do that. Oh, Papa, you my Papa, you love me. Just
Yeah.
do what I say. Okay. Yeah. And I'm just not one of those people because it got to make sense to me. You have to make it make sense.
The point of these
Especially if
conversations is
it,
understanding.
and especially if you need my provision, my guidance, or my protection, you have to make it make sense to me. You don't have to make it make sense to nobody else but me because you're asking me for something. And that's what women get confused at, is that when you need somebody else, you not too many people are just going to give it to you because it has to make sense, because this money is valuable to me. It don't matter how much money I got. It's still valuable to me.
And that explains, like, I remember we talked about this chick that called us for a favor and shit a little while ago with her, right? And I started asking all these wives. And they're like,
oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, exactly. I remember that.
They hate the question.
They hate that.
Because they know that's bullshit up under that. You're gonna cover the deep root of the issue.
And I think with people who deal with me, especially women, when they ask me for stuff, I have put them in the mind frame of, if I bullshit him, this shit gonna take a while.
Exactly.
And I'm also just like you, because even if we talk and you get me to the point where, okay, I agree with you,
right,
and you can do it, I still got to give you my spiel, because you're taking my guidance, my provision, my protection, or whatever it is that you get it back. And I know I'm not going to get it back. And I want to make sure that whatever I'm investing in you helps you, because I'm gonna help myself. But does this help you get to wherever that you're trying to do? Or is this just gonna it's gonna set you back, which in reality set me back? And now that's another conversation.
Yeah. And these conversations can go there's this, like the rabbit hole. There's these holes.
Yeah. Oh,
you can go
it's
straight
infinite.
to the carrot, or we can go through these little rabbit holes.
Little rabbit holes. Yeah.
It's depending on you. If you try to say something and there's this one hole and this don't make sense, now we gotta go down there to make that make sense.
Yeah.
Now maybe I got already made it. God know you calling me for something. I probably got it. And once I know what it is, I probably got my mind. Well, I'm gonna give it to you now.
We give it to you now.
Now it's up to you to make sense to be given to you.
Yeah. You got to convince me.
Exactly. If you're indulging stuff that don't make sense, no. Even if you don't be like, I just want to fucking jack off this shit. Okay, cool. Got it.
Okay.
But if you trying to be like, oh well, if you make this extravagant story that don't make sense,
exactly sense.
Now
we finna make it make sense then. And we as men know that a lot of times women want shit just to fuck it off.
Exactly.
We know that. But before you just fuck it off, I'm gonna let you know that there's things that come with fucking it off. Because guess what? I might be like, yeah, you could go fuck this off. But then when something important come up where you should have not fucked that money off, I'm gonna make you work even harder for the thing that you want, because I know it matters. So that I know that I can get you. Okay, go ahead.
It's like, or if you just say you finna fuck it off, okay. Well, I got a better way of fucking off. Maybe you don't need 200. Maybe you just need 100 then. Because you can do this and this and this and get more out of it. And now, instead of you wasting 200, now you only wasting 100, and then you expand and got more out of it, because okay, if you got it, you're gonna check. Okay, instead of doing this, just buy this, and you can expand it more. Because you're just gonna waste this, you're not gonna use this. Now I can set this up for you on the proper way of jacking shit off. Because you don't waste it. Because as men, we already have to figure shit like that out to cut costs, because there's never a situation that we're not paying the bill.
Exactly.
It just don't exist.
Yeah.
So we got to find out ways of, okay, we got to be able to know, okay, this, and this, or whatever. So if you're going to here, you thinking you got to go spend this, and that. No, you just need this. You can get this, because they're going to have, if you buy this, they're going to come with this. So it's better for you to do this route. And then now you got like a couple bucks left over.
And I'm going to say this. I'm going to say this too. For the women, because, we got a lot of independent women that watch our shit. And they feel like they have done this, and this. So guess what? Now that man who you chose, that when you want to be independent, he has to now come and break all the bad energy and bad advice and bad stuff that the last men or whatever men Yeah,
You
that you
train.
have. So there's never going to be a time where you don't have to have something of mine for you that betters you. Because most real men want you to be at your best. So
Exactly.
if I see that you fucking off stuff because the last nigga gave you the freedom to fuck shit off, I have to
Mm-hmm.
now reel you in and realize like pretty much what you said. Like, yeah, you can fuck this off, but why don't you try this way? Because you might be able to fuck off this and not be fucked up. See, that's the
Right.
problem. A lot of times you fuck off and end up fucked up. I'm gonna let you fuck off enough that where you're not fucked up.
Fucked off at a better price.
Exactly. On
You don't
me
need to
and you.
spend this much to fuck some shit off and enjoy
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
You can
You
do
don't
it
need to
off
do
this
all
much.
this. Yeah, you could do it off this, and you don't need that just because everybody else says that that's what you need to get. When this what you can
Mhm.
get for cheaper is going to do the same thing and give you the same outcome.
Yeah, cause as we always said before, like a lot of females don't know the value of money or whatever
They don't
because
really know the value of
they don't
anything.
never have to pay the shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
they
So
don't really know
there's
true
always
value.
somebody there to pay for it. So they don't know how much shit is like, cause their money
Mhm.
is not built for spending.
And not only that, though, if they do have to spend their money, they gonna have some way where somebody helps them, so they don't have to spend all their money. You feel what I'm
And so
saying?
yeah, cause there's
Yeah.
always
So
somebody there. So
yeah,
there's never a case
whether
where
whether it's the nigga that you got in your phone as he gonna bring me some food, he gonna get me gas. It's
right,
always somebody else to lighten the load with your
cause their
decisions.
money is not made for spending.
Because when it's only your money, and this is what independent have to women have to understand. When it's only your money, you have no choice but to make the right decision because you have nobody that's going to help you. So a lot of
Mm.
times, but those are the women that end up being better spouses because they realize that shit, I
If you
fucked
realize how
up.
much these shit is, like,
Yeah,
oh
I was
shit,
like, shit, I
they
done
would
fucked
love
up.
a 50-50.
Yeah. And that's what's so funny about it. The women who know what it is like to do everything 100% or
Mm-hmm.
appreciate, and that's why I love what Boston said. I don't need you to come pay this. I just need you to be somebody who give me peace and that, because
Right.
that is what's important, bro. Because when you're doing it all on your own, you don't really need you. I mean, you want somebody to come take some of the burden off, but as a man, you
Mm-hmm.
realize I don't need you to take the burden off. What I need
Right.
you to do is be that safe space, be that person like, because the world has treated me bad, go ahead and have me something to
So
eat.
probably
Be
need that
somebody
more of
who
the
at least,
guidance motion.
yeah, you
Yeah.
need that guidance. And it's back to what we spoke about at the beginning. Not everybody needs the same thing. Not everybody is
Mm-hmm.
looking for the same thing. I get that. Even though all women want financial support, some
Mm-hmm.
women don't need it as much as others.
Right.
Some women need the guidance.
Mm.
Some women need the guidance and protection. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And guidance is the most important thing. That's what women don't understand. Good guidance, not bad guidance. Because and what you know what's so funny? Women that accept bad guidance and not argue it because it aligns with what their bad decisions is making. But if it's a good dude trying to give you good guidance, they fight tooth and nail with you. They push. There's so much pushback, and it's just so. To me, it's draining, bro. That's why I'm a person where I'm just like, I'm cool with being just with me
Right.
because I am a person who looks at all aspects of things and I look towards the future.
Mm.
What can be made out of this? And if I know that something could be made, but it's going to take way longer if I choose this person, I'd rather not choose that person. And I know that, and the one thing about a man is a man can handle his fuck ups. What we
Yeah.
can't handle is somebody else fucking shit up for us.
Mm. That's facts. We can do that. Now we can fuck up all day. When
We
you
can fuck
fucking
up
shit
our
up,
so
nah.
when you fuck it up for us, it's because, and that's why it's hard for me to let women lead
Mm.
because I can accept me fucking up because there's a lesson learned in me fucking up.
Right.
There's no lesson learned in you fucking me up besides not to fuck with you because you fucked me up. That's the only lesson I can learn from that.
Yeah.
So, and it's like we as men, because we do like I done said, and we're the real lovers. Men are the real lovers. And because we love, we'll end up taking hits that we shouldn't have took over and over
Mm-hmm.
because we love you. Maybe we see potential in you. I don't know because I don't want to speak for other men, but for me, it's just like if I can say something to you, and every time I say something to you, it has to be a back and forth when I'm only trying to help you. Now, it's a difference between back and forth and, like you said, just asking questions to have an understanding. And
But
it comes
pushback.
with, but pushback and just because you just, and listen, Bo, you know me, you know my mama. She want to be on the podcast. We might have to do a special one like before next week because I'm out of school now, so I got way more time to do way more podcasts like how we did over the summer.
Yeah.
But I had a real conversation with her about her and her husband. Like she
Yeah.
and I love talking to my mom because even though my mom knows that I'm right, but my mom is stuck in her ways and she's stubborn and she done lived her life, so she gets to choose. I'm not here to try to make anybody change if they don't want to change. But the one thing she'll do is agree with me because she knows that I'm speaking facts. And I'm one of the few men in my mom's life where what I say matters. And if you know my mom, ain't too many men can tell her anything, and that shit matters.
Yeah.
So she was doing something, and it was something simple, but I just wanted to show her what I was talking about. So she likes to call her husband to come get the groceries out of the car.
Right.
And I was on the phone with her the whole time coming home. And I'm like, Jackie, why not instead of calling him and you just send your ass in the car and then grab one bag, how about you
Just
grab
bring one
bags,
back. Yeah.
walk in the house, and then say, hey, because
The
he
more
works
important.
overnight. So it's not like he's just up doing nothing. He's asleep.
Yeah.
And I'm like, Jackie, instead of just calling him to come get the stuff, why not bring some bags in on your way in? When you get in now, say, hey, love, I got some stuff in the car. Can you help me? He'll be
Right.
way more receptible to doing that than for you to call him on the phone and say, hey, I'm outside, come get these groceries. And you're just sitting in the car.
Yeah.
And
That
we
that's
laughed.
that's just like, man, that's like my bad, because you're like,
Go
if you
ahead, go ahead,
just
go ahead. Go
say,
ahead.
hey, if you come in and like, I got grocery in there. All right, but
Mhm.
because as kids, right, it's always been how it go.
Yeah,
Usually
especially for
like,
men. Yeah.
yeah, usually like, hey, usually your mom come in, she probably got a bag of eggs, the
hmm
lightest shit in there.
hmm
Go
hmm
get the groceries out the car. Okay.
hmm
We better see
Yeah.
what you got. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? You come in and got groceries, okay, got it. You got it. Because with man, task mission complete.
Yeah.
Task mission execute complete. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
You want you know, oh, they sit in the car. All right, boom. Let us know, then get the fuck out the way.
Yeah. And then what women do though is they like to equate, well, I do this, this, and this. That's not what we're talking about. See,
Right.
women like to deflect.
Mm,
All women. They want to, when you tell them something, be like, what about this? That's not this.
yeah.
What I'm saying is, I know that you're a good mom. You're a good woman, mom. And I'm not saying that you don't like everything you're doing is not great. But what I'm saying is sometimes it's okay to be like, I got it.
Right.
Because I know that you'll do it, but I know you're tired. And I know you did this. I got it. I know that you're gonna go in and cook for him. He don't gotta worry about it. I'm not, that's all great. But still, just the courtesy of being once every blue moon to be like, I got it, means so much more to a man. Because
Mm-hmm.
he knows, like her husband, he gonna do it no matter what. Because he's just
Right.
a wonderful person. He's the
Just the
greatest.
fact that you said you got it, cool. Now I got
Cool.
it.
Now,
now I got
now I'll come get it.
it.
You feel me? And
That's
that's
it.
what
That's
I.
how
But
simple man is. But
that's how
sometimes
simple
too
men
much it
are.
like, oh man, no, you made things
No.
complicated. I can
hmm
guarantee whatever it is you complaining about, you made it complicated.
hmm Because if you every time say I got it, I guarantee he's gonna every time still come out and do it. Because it's
Exactly.
like I said, it's the meaning behind it. It's the energy behind it that
Mm-hmm.
I know you can do it, and I know that you know you can do it. And
Right.
I know that this is something simple. But if it, like I told my mama, if it's something so simple, then why didn't you do it? Clearly, it's not that simple
Right.
because simple tasks anybody can do.
Mm.
And I like that, and I love talking to my mom because we have such good conversations, and
Right.
and I've been like this, I've been like this with my mom. Like people used to always get on me because I was one of the few people that always called my mom by her name, and people would look like, you call your mom by name? Yeah, I call my mom by name. Oh, you and your mom be having those type of conversations? Yeah, me and my mom have. Any conversation I would have on this podcast, I probably done had conversations with my mom already. like there's to be facts. Like
Yeah.
because she was the first woman in my life that taught me what women were like.
Mm.
So, like I tell people all the time, her friends, yeah, you know my mom a long time, but you haven't known my mom intimately like I know my mom because I've done known this woman 40 years. So there's things that she won't come to you that she's gonna come to me about. There's things that you're gonna see, whether I want to see it or not, that I have to see because she's my mom.
Mm.
And so I have learned a lot of how to talk and deal. And then I have a family full of women. There's more women than men in my family. So I'm used to many different personalities, many different ways and point of views of how women see things pushed on me since I've been young. And that's why I have way more knowledge and way more understanding of women. On top of just me dealing with women personally, being in the military, got to meet a lot of different kind of women. Me just being a man that loves women, so I'm usually around women more than I'm around men because I just love women that much. And so I pick up on things because, like I said at the beginning of this conversation, that I'm an observer. So before I even decide to say something to you and make words come out of my mouth for you, I've done scoped you out and seen the way you act and seen the way you are. And I have decided because I'm very in a stage of protecting my peace that before I let any woman, how bad she is, how much I want to fuck on or fuck up my peace of mind, peace of just anything, I'll let that shit go. And if you're one of the lucky women that gets to be a part of my life and add bullshit to it, I must really enjoy you. I gotta have some love for you.
Yeah.
And women don't see that because if anybody know me, it's easy for me to just separate myself. Like 1 minute I'm
Mm.
there all the time, next minute you never see me. And it ain't no hard feelings. I'm not gonna hold hard feelings for you. I'm not gonna
Right.
be mad. I'm not gonna be nothing, but I needed to protect my peace. And
Mm.
I've always, me, I've always been a loner. I've always been to myself. Even though
Right.
people love me and I'm cool when I'm in a social event, but bro, it was always just me and you, nigga. At the core of all my military and stuff, when I find certain dudes, it's just me and them.
Right.
All the other shit is just me being social because I've learned that skill that I know that sometimes you can't be antisocial if you want to get something out of people or you want to move and progress yourself.
Right. And that's a skill I learned from hang with you as well. Is that social skill? Cause I wasn't a social motherfucker.
Not
I
at all.
also I always been a motherfucker that if I ain't grow up with you or get my ass whooped with you, then
Hmm.
I don't really fuck with you like that. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And that's something through all that I had to learn to be more
Hmm.
accepted to meet new people and hang out with new people. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? Cause I would hang out, I might go in 10, but I'm not like, I'm good.
Hmm.
Cause
You
I
much
was
rather
real
go.
close up.
No, I'm about to say you much rather go do shit by yourself because you know that if anything happened, it's on you.
Exactly.
So when you start adding, and I'm the same way, when you started adding too many motherfuckers to the equation, that's how chaos is formed. That's how
Exactly.
unknowns start popping up because there's
And the,
just too many motherfuckers.
and to add to that, like, even when I was in Japan, right? I could always be by myself. I never had issue. Anytime I ever had an issue, I was with someone else. And it was their issue. And me being the type of person I am, if they have issue, I look at it like this. I have to look out for them when I'm with someone. I always gotta make sure I can't get too toasted because I gotta make sure they good. So when they end up having an issue, it's even more of my issue to be into it, be intertwined with. So anytime I had it, like I had issue in Japan, all places with us, they all foreign with us, right? Or like be American there. And it'd be somebody that got an issue with, then I had to tag on that issue with it. And think about it, it's
Man,
like
fuck you, Riverside. Riverside kicked me the fuck out. And I'm like, what the fuck?
yeah, I see somebody here pop up. We got this. But like, yeah, anytime I see that, every time I have an issue, I be with somebody else, whatever. And I don't take
Exactly.
the issue. And
Mhm.
and think about it, we had an issue with some dudes. Like, I'm like, how you banging in Japan? And like, come on, make it make
Mhm.
sense, bro. And it was like
Mhm.
a group of guys, whatever, right? And it was just me and the dude out with that time, right? He had want to go out with her, right? So I'm saying it was my spot to make sure he good with her. And the dude like, oh, you buy your boy, you buy with your boy now. You buy yourself, blah blah. Like, bro, I'm always by myself. I don't never get
Mhm.
into shit. I don't never get into issue I can't handle by myself. Like you'll see me here next week by myself.
Yeah.
I do not like everywhere I go I'm by myself. And you probably saw me
Yeah.
plenty of time by myself. I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck. Like, yo, like anytime I'm with someone else when I have issues. When I'm by myself, I have issue with it, right?
Yeah, and the problem is with us, well, not the problem, but the thing about it with us is we're not afraid to be by ourselves. Like some
Yeah,
people are very afraid of being by themselves. And I have like I'm one of those people, bro. Like whether you coming or not, I'm going.
exactly.
I don't need you to go. I just offered for you to come.
Right.
But
Come when you
just
want
because
to.
you decided,
I'm
yeah,
going
just
anyway.
because you said, yeah, just because you said we made plans together, and like that one time you was telling me how your one home girl had made plans and you got you all ready to go, and then she canceled, and then you was like, well, shit, I'm already dressed to go, so I'm finna still go. That's
Yeah.
exactly how I am. Once you get me to go, because first of all, it's hard to get me to go.
Exactly. Once I get in the mood to go, cause like if I was in Japan, I was
Yeah.
in work, like I'll be like, I'm not doing shit. And then I
Mm-hmm.
might be cause I used to watch way a lot more music video then. I might hit some
Mm-hmm.
shit like I'm in the mood to party now. And I go
Mm-hmm.
get dressed, whatever. Then somebody might hit me up, hey, yo, we going like bet. And then I'm getting
Yeah.
ready, and motherfucker like, I'm canceled.
But Bo,
I'm
that's
going,
how
I'm gonna
me and you
go.
used to be. Me and you would be chilling. I might walk into the living room, cut some music on, or you might get up and cut some music on, and we chilling. We doing our shit, but we talking, laughing and shit. It's like we in that vibe, and then you know how me is, and you used to be like, shit, man, let's take a little drink, let's take a little
Yeah,
shot of this, and then next thing you know, that turned into 2 or 3 shots. Now we in that vibe. It's like, fuck it, man, let's get out and do something.
right.
But
And the thing
we
that the yeah.
go
I
ahead.
was like, in the gist of it, like the way our dynamic our work is, somebody has some crazy ass idea, then let's be like bet. Somebody
Mm-hmm.
got a fuck idea, let's do it, and then let's be like bet.
Hey, is that bad? And because especially if we ain't got nothing going on.
Yeah,
That's definitely me. If I ain't got nothing going on and then you hit me up like, what you doing? Shit, I ain't doing nothing. You trying to go out? Fuck it, let's do it. Let's get it. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? But I know the comfortability of me and you going out. So I'm
yeah,
way more gonna say yes to you than other people where I might be like, nah, I'm good. With you, it's gonna be way more bet because we just compatible on so many levels, and that's how our friendship came because we
yeah.
just was compatible on things. It wasn't like we knew each other and like we just, you know what I'm saying, no, it was just like me and you kind of we
Same
worked
interest.
together. We got put on
Yeah.
the same working party to paint
Hmm.
something. We ended up laughing and if you remember, we was in the same working party and I was flirting with the girls at the shop talking shit and you was
Yeah,
laughing at me from the shit that I was talking to them, and
yeah,
then we just linked off of that because then you joined in with the shit talking. And it
yeah.
was like, oh shit. Yeah, like nigga, that's what you agree with me. Oh shit, yeah, nigga, like
And
yeah.
you know, if you remember, like Marvel be like, "How you got him to talk?"
Hmm.
Marvel like, "Him mother never talk." Like, oh,
That's the first thing they said. No, but not just Marvel. All the motherfuckers used to be like, that nigga Bo don't
yeah,
talk. And I remember because when like we was in the same shop, so we seen each other, but we didn't talk to each other. I was new to the
yeah,
boat. You was kind of new to the boat. You was already at the boat before I got there. And it was
right.
just more like you was the one that didn't say nothing. And then, like I said, what caused us to start talking was us just shit talking. Me shit talking some of the females in the shop where we was paying with, being flirtations and just talking that shit. And you was like laughing and like, yeah. Then next thing you know, me and you going to lunch together. You know, we walking through the halls, just
Yeah.
chopping it up, doing the stuff. And then we walk in the shop laughing with each other. Then they looking at us like, the fuck is going on with y'all two? The fuck is you talking about? Nigga, we ain't never heard Bo talk, laugh, do nothing, nigga. That nigga just sitting here, be quiet. Go to wherever you go, you put your headphones in and you just
Yeah.
doing what you do. And then now it's we can't keep you two niggas from talking and cracking jokes and being silly as shit. That's
Yeah.
literally what it went to. But I remember though that because I didn't have a car at the time. And you was like, I think we was going to grab something to eat or something. It wasn't even nothing spectacular. Just like, bro, you trying to grab something to eat? Shit, bro, I can ride with you. Yeah, man, come on. And then I've been riding with you since. Like, just like, like literally, ever since that first invitation to go out and grab something to eat, we've been just riding in this trip together, bro.
Exactly. And then I think at the time you were living off what's it, Ocean Road, Ocean Side, shit like that.
Ocean View?
Right outside that. Ocean View, yeah.
Yeah, Ocean View.
Old Ocean View Road or some shit.
Yeah, old Ocean, yeah.
And then you were showing me like, cause I used to live in Newport News and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And you were showing me,
and I was telling you, and I was telling you because I came from another command, so I was already living somewhere, but I just got sent to the boat. So I was already had people that I knew and shit that I was doing before I even met you. So it's like we just integrated that into what we was doing. And literally what you would do is just be by yourself doing shit. But I had already had people that I was cool with. So it's like, bro, they finna throw a barbecue over here, or they finna party over here, bro. You trying to slide? You'll be like, shit, let go. Okay, bet. Because the one thing I always had was, if you weren't gonna take me, somebody was gonna come get me. Some girl or somebody. I was, because that's how much people wanted me to be with them. So somebody would go. I remember Rob, before they lived in that house that we stayed in, them niggas stayed all the way out there, nigga, in the bumfuck nowhere. And them niggas would drive 45 minutes to come pick me up just so we can hang. So it's just like, I always been that kind of person. That's why I always told people it's not what you know, it's who you know. Because people, when you're a good person and people enjoy you, they want you to be a part of everything that they are a part of. So I've got, and I have always reaped the benefits of just being a good person that people want to be around. And so that comes with being able to do things that I probably wouldn't have been able to do if I was trying to do it on my own. And that's what I learned, what was so important about social skills, because you get into places where you couldn't have got in by yourself.
And they were kind of like our different than like the whatever, right? Cause you like the social, like, and me, I was more in like, shit, it wouldn't have went this way if I was with somebody else. You know what I'm saying? Like when I was by myself or whatever, I'm like, cause a lot of times I had the best time by myself, whatever, right? And say I had this issue or this situation where I meet someone on the fly and then I go and we go chill this and that and I have a great night, whatever. And I'm like, oh, if I with other dudes, I with a bunch of other motherfuckers, I probably wouldn't have had that situation. So y'all benefited from like being social, and mine was type benefit by being by myself.
And what I benefit from you was the fact that you are such a random person that, like you said, we'll just be out and you'll randomly start talking to some female, and next thing you know, we with some chicks, and we played so well off each other that it was never like me trying to block you or I'm finna mess up something that you had already had planned. And I think that you respected that about me, is like, I could take him with me and I ain't got to worry about this nigga saying some wrong shit or, cutting the fuck up, and now we gonna end with nothing.
Off each other.
We feed off each other. So like I said, that energy, and it was more of an energy thing too, because it's just like our energy, we see the energy. And because a lot of the people, when especially when I got to the boat, a lot of motherfuckers was too Navified or too militarized, and I was still a hood street nigga that still want to do like, people don't know that for many years of my career, people didn't know I was in the military unless they just knew I was in the military. I used to lie and tell bitches I was in school.
I was in military.
I would lie and say I work here, I do school shit. I'm never gonna let you know that I was the military, because especially in Virginia, once a woman know you're in they, like I tell people, they used to give classes on how to get a military man in Virginia.
Yeah.
So I learned that quickly. So I didn't use it. That's why how you see some people leave with their work clothes on, not me, nigga. I'm finna change up out of this shit.
You can go.
I remember me and you used to change in the car because shit, but I got, because we can't leave with just regular clothes, so we gotta walk out and then have our bag in the car, then change outside in the parking lot, nigga. We in the parking lot stripping and change
that motherfucker before they change their mind before the bra clothes.
Yeah, and then not only that, motherfuckers come out like, damn, how the fuck y'all in civilian clothes already? Don't worry about that. Just know we already ready. We already gone, nigga. You late to the party.
We had
because
this
like
plan every day.
yeah, we had we talked to listen, and that's what me and you used to do. We've been already planning what we're gonna do before we get off of work. That
Yeah.
literally be our whole conversation throughout the day,
E-
man. What we try to
Even
do.
if it's nothing, even if it's nothing.
Even if it's going to get that 2 piece of the biscuit and
Yep.
getting us something to drink and just
Or
riding,
in
because
that
that's what we used
what
to
that
do.
Jamaican spot off that railroad track
Oh
by
yeah,
the Philly was it Philly Jamaican
yeah,
spot?
yeah, the Jamaican spot,
Yeah.
Dodgers Chicken, fucking the little sub place that I used to love, the little steak and cheese sub place.
Philly
And
cheesesteak, the Philly
yeah, the
spot, the
Philly
Philly
cheese, yeah,
cheesesteak
Philly
spot.
spot,
Yeah.
but I remember we used to just ride though, and that's the
Yeah.
one thing I loved about you because that's what I used to do back at home. I get in the car and just go ride and find something to do.
Right.
And that's
Right.
what you would do. We would have nothing planned and end up falling into something because we just was open to doing something.
Right.
And that was the joy because it made me feel back home when I used to just ride with my homeboys and we just end up into something. And I'm not saying into something bad, but we just, we
Just just
find something to do. Yeah,
play it
find
by
something to
ear.
do. Yeah, play it by ear. And then next thing you know, because we had so many, like especially with me, because I had so many females and people that I knew, it was always something that we could do if we didn't have nothing to do. But a lot of times
Right.
we just wouldn't do it because we know that we're gonna end up being into something anyways.
Right. Hit the mall or some shit or hit
Yeah, hit the
this.
mall. Yeah, hit this spot, and we used to go to all the malls. Norfolk got Lynn Haven and this mall, and so it's
Yeah.
always something to go do. And then if it ain't nothing, I remember we used to just ride the beach. We'll
Right.
go down there, go up, come back
Yeah.
down,
Knock some money
ride.
down.
Yeah, just we'll see something we like. Shit, pull over right there, boy. You see that? Bet. We'll pull off. And yeah.
Yeah. That
So
was
it
the
was
move.
that was the move, bro. And it's just like it's when I see it, and that's why I say no matter how long, and that's how you know true brotherhood is that no matter how long we go without talking, and we done went long periods of not,
Yeah.
it's always like we first got together, nothing changed. And it's something special that you can't even the love and the energy we have, we could talk about it, but unless you was around us and experienced us together, it's hard to explain. It's hard
Right.
for people to really capture what that shit was.
Yeah.
And I tell people and like the one thing I learned from the military is that some of the people that's closest to me I've met in the military
Mm-hmm.
and built such great bonds together because of the energy and the way we are, and we all bring something to each other. Like none of us are exactly the same.
Right.
We all, but the difference between us only made us stronger. Like most people, when it's a difference, it breaks them apart. Where our
Right.
differences brought us together, and
It's like Eric's a missing piece to it. Whatever
yeah,
you have can fit in
hmm
this picture.
it
You
finished
know what I'm
piece,
saying?
and this was the piece that was missing because now, bam, we really good, and
Yeah.
and at this age now, like I tell people, like I get people telling me, especially women, all the time. When I tell them my age, they be shocked. Like, and it was like, how you still look so? And I said, because I'm always been to myself. I know myself. I know the people are around, so I don't hang around people that could fuck me up and bring me stress and to have me looking like some old ass nigga. Nah, I'm quick
Yeah.
to separate myself from that, and that's why
You
I
you
do look
you
young.
you mastered the art of being alone.
Hmm.
That should probably be a book.
To a T.
But that definitely should be like I think everyone should do that though. Everyone should
Yeah.
be able to be alone.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Hold on real quick. Goddamn.
I'm still in it. You can still hear
Yeah,
me?
I can still hear you.
Okay, yeah, my goddamn mom just called me, so I'm trying to see what she calling about. Let her know I'm podcasting.
But I think everyone should master the art of being alone. If you can't be alone, then how can you be with someone else? Because
Exactly.
even if we talk about our time, even then we used to be like go out together, we still
Hmm.
within our togetherness, we still have our aloneness. Like if we out in the club,
Hmm.
whatever, you might be in this spot, I might do my thing, whatever. But we still have our
Hmm.
alone, we still have our alone time even when we're together, whatever, right?
Even
I
when we
like
together,
yeah. And
because
there's never
we can go do our own thing, and then usually I'll do my thing and bring whatever I'm doing to you, and you'll bring whatever you're doing to me, and then it's just a joint thing. You know what I'm saying? Like,
exactly. It's different
yeah,
entities. There's people
yeah,
that need other people to go out. There are people like, oh,
hmm
you going out by yourself. You gotta get their old homeboys, everybody picked
hmm
up and with they alcohol, pitch all that shit and go out.
yeah,
But us, like, we can go out together, we can go out to the park, we can meet each other there, whatever,
yeah,
but we still able to maintain ourselves within it. We're
yeah.
not, we can bounce off each other, but we don't have to
Mm.
rely on each other.
Yeah, and we don't lose our own self identity when we get together,
Exactly.
because you know how some people lose their identity and just be whatever the
Yeah.
crowd is. When we come
Right.
together, we still ourselves, and we
Yeah.
just, like you said, we just bounce off each other, and
Exactly.
that's something that I don't think a lot of people will ever really truly experience. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Mhm.
And that's why when I tell like people like that's my brother, like, and they're like, oh, is that a real brother? No, yeah, nigga, that's my real brother. Like, I hate when people try to be like, oh, if you ain't blood brothers. No, nigga, it's the things that you experience through life that really ties bonds.
Right.
I have family members that I'm blood related to that I'm just not close to, and we never done anything that could really tie us together besides the fact that we either have names that match or some kind of blood relation.
Yeah.
And those relationships usually use you in the end
Mhm.
because they just feel like because we blood, you just have to
It's
be this way.
entitled to it. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So when it's a true bond and we both decided that nah, this is the person, this is
Mhm.
somebody who I'm willing to go through and like you said, fight with, you know,
Chad Woodward, all that
with
shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
all that shit with it makes the relationship even more stronger and better. And people just don't know that shit. And that's why we can have such a good podcast. And because I know people be like, they was like, I love y'all podcast. I just don't see how y'all could talk for so long together. I say, nigga, 4 hours is not enough time. Real shit, bro. Real shit.
Yeah.
I tell people, right? 4 hours is not enough time
Like,
because
you
if we,
realize we talk for days.
nigga, if we were together,
Like,
nigga,
yo,
we'll be, we'll have so much fun, just me and you talking shit, doing shit with us. That, like you said, it'll go for days, nigga. Like
yeah,
we, like people don't understand when I say that me and you were together every day. We worked together and went outside of work together, then
yeah,
came back to work together, just to
yeah.
leave again together for years, nigga. And that's what I'm trying to tell people. And I have never once felt like, damn, I need time away from this nigga. Not once has it ever crossed my mind like,
The
damn,
thing
bro, this
about
no.
it, you have that as a man as well. You're able to even together. You still have your time by yourself.
Hmm.
There be time out, there be chilling. Motherfucker, there don't be there being their thoughts and shit.
Yeah,
You love it.
facts,
Like, motherfucker, it's not
man.
like
It
I need you to give me attention. Or you need me to
attention,
give you
yeah.
attention.
Hmm. It's been times that I just be chilling at the crib, and we probably ain't talked all day because you run around doing your thing, and then you'll just pop up. What you been doing
Yeah,
all shit? Shit, just chilling. Ain't did shit. Oh shit, cool, bro. I did this, and this. I'm just, and it's because, like I said, we can go do things by ourselves and not feel like, oh damn, bro, you went and got some bitches without me. Or damn, bro, you
yeah,
went and got something to eat without me. Or damn, you went and did this without me. It's more like, oh shit, what you do? Oh shit, is
right.
lit. Should I go do it too? Should Oh yeah, yeah, bet. No worry, I already got you that. Like I went and did it, and that's what we would do. We were like, I went and
Yeah,
tried it out to see if it's worth us going to.
right.
We'll do that to each other. Like,
That's what we
nah, I
doing.
went. Yeah, that
Or it'd be
because I
like, yo, I'm right over here. I'm finna come scoop you up.
so yeah, because there's some shit
Yeah,
popping out and come out, and that's the
yeah,
good balance that we had. That we would always be like that, where it's just like, oh shit, we doing this, like, oh, Bo, because like I said, because we know each other well, we know what we don't like. Nah, that ain't Bo type. I know that's
yeah,
not Bo move. Like he don't really do that. So I know that I don't have to bring you for this. You know what I'm saying? And you know the saying, like, oh no, that
yeah.
bam bam. So that's how good we is at bouncing off each other, which has made us run into some, like I tell people, there's so much shit that me and you done seen and did throughout the years that I can't even explain it to people.
Oh, sometimes
Like,
can't remember.
yeah, it's like you just had to
Yeah,
be there. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like, nah, it's like I can't even explain the wild shit that happened, but you just had to be there. You know what I'm saying? And but that's why I tell people too, where I'm not so big on having to videotape everything and have to take pictures of everything because the moment was so great
Memory in
and it
it,
was
yeah,
so
yeah.
the memory gone is already locked in anyway. A lot of this stuff is we talk about is based off of just straight memory. It ain't like we
Yeah,
got videos to remind us that we can go back and be like, remember this? Or no,
yeah.
it's because the time was so good and the moment was that special that we could remember it just off of memory.
I
And I
remember
got
like this, especially when like that's my mother know like we're close. Like I remember one time we were just drive, we ended up at my sister crib. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm,
Stayed the weekend over there. And
mm-hmm,
then my people came up to visit, whatever. I mean,
mm-hmm,
get y'all meet
mm-hmm.
trout, man.
Yep, yep. And then
But,
boom, we locked in.
yeah,
Yeah, and that's just how it is, man. Like I remember the first time you got to meet my mom, it was just like, boom, that's just what it is. And like I said, it was just so natural that once my mom met you, it's like, oh, that's your brother. Like she knows, like, oh, y'all got something special. That's why she
yeah,
always, no matter what, if I told her I'm doing something with you, she was like, oh, I know Bo got you. I ain't got to worry about nothing. She already know, like you know what I'm saying? Whatever it is,
yeah.
and she know we gonna probably get into some mischief. But she know that she ain't got a word that I'm alone because she know I like to be alone and do stuff
Yeah,
that
yeah.
and I'm one of the people that if something happened to me, I won't call nobody.
Right.
I'm big on like shit, nigga. I can fight by myself. I do, you know what I'm saying? I do my dirt by myself. I don't need
Yeah.
nobody else. So she knows that. So if I got somebody that I'm willing to go get into some mud with, you gotta mean something to me. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And I always been, like she said, you always been a good judge of character. Probably not with the females I choose, as far as me being intimate and sexual with, but as far
Yeah.
as finding good friends and just good people to be around, I knock that shit out the park. 100%. So that's just, and I know we weren't supposed to lead this way, man, but I just really enjoy our podcast, bro. I just really enjoy
Yeah.
being
And
able
that's
to
the
be
thing.
ourselves.
I get messages all the time like, yo, what happened to your podcast? Y'all okay? Y'all like, yo, people have lives. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? And that's how it goes. Like, I'm not finna like I know if you're able to, you want to, you will hit me up. I'm not for sometimes I
Hmm.
like I ask whatever, but most time it like if you I'm not finna push Clay probably got some shit going on. I'm not finna,
Yep.
you know what I'm
And
saying? So
that's the only reason that I wouldn't do a podcast is like I
yeah,
got some shit going on. And I let you know it's like these last 2 weeks has been finals. So that's why, and then even the first week I still did a podcast, even though I was in my
right.
finals because I just
Yeah.
missed doing the podcast.
Mm-hmm.
But now that's why I told you when I first got on, like shit, we can do a podcast whenever now, bro, because school is over with. So only thing I got to do is go to work. So now I just
Yeah.
have unlimited free time until school started back.
Right.
So
And
now
then
I'm
last
able
week I
to
was
do,
sick as fuck, bro.
and I figured because last week, even though I knew, because I told because my homegirl was like, "Are y'all gonna do a podcast this week?" I was like, "Nah," because it's finals, and I say my nigga ain't hit me up with the "What's up, what we doing" type shit. Because either I'm
Yeah.
gonna hit you with "We podcasting" or you gonna hit me with "We
Right.
podcast." And
Yeah.
it's so usually if we don't hit each other up, we know something going on. I know, and
Right.
I told my homegirl, my brother travel a lot. So sometimes he might, I don't want to stop him having his fun when I know he's out doing something, enjoying himself. Because we can do a podcast. And one good thing about us is we never be like, oh man, you don't want to do a podcast. It's always, oh, bet, let me
Right.
know when you're ready.
Yeah.
Let me know what is good for you. And because me and you are both night people, there's never really a bad time. Like I was like yesterday when I hit you up and it's like we gonna podcast and you was like, shit, let me get ready. I'm like, oh whoa, nigga, I'm out drinking. I'm just letting you know. I'm just gonna let you know that Friday I'll be ready to do it at our regular time, nigga. I was out drinking. I was celebrating finishing my last
Yeah.
finals. So me and my homegirl, we went out and because I was like, man, I just want to get a beer, and she was like, I'll go with you. And she's a military Navy girl. I love her to death. That's my ace. She just a good friend. Like she just wants to be a good friend to me. And so like we both don't really have friends up here like that.
Right.
So we gonna do a lot of things together because we
You
don't
got
got a
something in
lot of
common.
friends to do.
And,
Yeah, we
and,
got
and that's the
and we
beauty of
enjoy
it
each
though.
other company. Yeah.
That's the beauty of military. Like, and when you blink, you already got something come ready, the same branch or whatever. Even if you're
Hmm.
overseas travel, like You meet someone, you're like, oh, you got something in common with us, right?
Mhm.
And it's one thing, man, it teaches you how to meet people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You have this.
you got no choice.
Like,
You got no
yeah,
choice in the military.
yeah. And you're like,
Yeah.
okay, cool. And easy, like when you meet someone, they say, you already got something in common. Because they probably
And
been in the same country or been
exactly,
here. There's
been
always
through the
something.
same shit that you done been through in the military.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
the one thing about military people and veterans, we trauma bond. We trauma bond with what the military done did to us. So we're always going to have
Facts.
some kind of connection just from the trauma that we received from the military.
You
And
come in with trauma.
exactly,
Hey, you know, when
exactly. You
high
come in
school,
with trauma.
hey, you remember when boot camp did it? Everybody got a boot camp story.
Mhm,
So you
mhm.
come in with trauma bonding.
And I got a couple of military boot camp stories because I brought in the trauma into the military, trauma that I haven't fixed yet. So on top of the trauma that I already got, now I got this new trauma. And a lot of people are like that when they get into the military. And that's why a lot of us can, and that's why we always say we live in a different world. Once you've been a part of the military, you're just different from civilians. The
It's
way you
different
think,
word completely. There's a
yeah,
different
the way you
lifestyle,
process things,
different
yeah,
totem pole. Like
yeah,
there's a
just
whole different life. Like you
it's a
have
whole
different
different life.
totem poles or people that respect you. You have your different
Hmm.
celebrity-ish or whatever, or people that got
Hmm.
movement. Everything
Hmm.
it's your own community, your own life,
Oh,
bro.
it's your own community, and like
Yeah.
people don't understand that. But like, except for other people who's been in the
Right.
military, they can
And
understand that.
if you watch like basketball shows with like basketball type wife shows or whatever,
Hmm.
it's the same with them. Like they got different groups and totem poles as well.
Hmm.
So it kind of
Hmm.
similar but different, whatever. Cause they got their lifestyle, how they
Yeah.
move, they got they
Hmm.
the way this shit set up. Same with military.
Hmm.
Everybody they got their own lifestyle within there. And there are people that's like
Hmm.
on top of the food chain, there are people on the bottom food chain, middle of the
Hmm.
food chain.
Yeah.
And it's just different from an everyday civilian.
Yeah. And a lot of times us as veterans, we don't want to go through the rigmarole of trying to explain how military people are. So we much just rather hang out with military people because what's understood don't need to be explained because we already know. And we can laugh about the trauma. See, one thing, especially as a man, but somebody who's been in the military, you learn to laugh through the hurt.
And you learn to have some fucked up humor.
Yeah. Oh, no. Very dark, twisted humor.
Yeah.
And a lot of times, us as veterans, we're afraid to show that kind of humor to civilians because they don't know it. So they're going to frown upon it or they're going to judge you in a way where it's just like, I knew I shouldn't have let you into this because you don't even understand. But like the one thing about somebody military, like even with Kurt and what's his name, your friends,
Tay.
we understand. Yeah, Tay,
Yeah.
my brother Tay, shout out to Tay.
He traveling right now. Safe travel, boy.
Safe travels,
Back to
Tay.
the States.
When you come to the podcast, let us know all the adventures. But it's just a difference when we can relate easily with people who's been because it's hard to explain something to somebody who never done what you've done or been through what you've been through. It's hard for them to be able to look through the prism that you're looking through. So it's just so much easier and to be with people who just understand whether or not they did exactly what you did. They understand the concept of what you're talking about. They can grasp it easier. And that's the beauty of us. And we don't, veterans aren't taken care of as much as they should be. And they're not valued as much as they should be because we have endless like knowledge because we were able to of traveling and getting to experience things that some people can only see through watching somebody else do it.
The original passport, bro.
The original passport, bro. Literally, military. We are the original military. People are especially the black man in the military. We're the original passport bros. But we didn't have to. We never jumped on social media because we don't. One thing about us military people is we don't like people knowing our business.
Exactly.
This new generation is different. They want people to know their business. Whereas we was. And we, like me and you say, I don't want, like, if I find a secret gem place in another country, I don't want
It's
it to be
guarded.
in flooded. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
guarded, bro. I don't want you
yeah.
motherfuckers here, bro. I don't
Mhm.
want you enjoying the
M-
fruits of my
Of my
traveling
labor,
labors.
my traveling and shit. No,
Yeah,
you
no,
you have to be a chosen motherfucker to come in
exactly.
and experience this.
Exactly. Not it because it's not for everybody. Everybody
It's
can't
not for
handle this.
everybody.
Even some military men and people,
Yeah.
they can't handle that. So like we and like I said, I could talk about being in Japan, but I won't tell you exactly the streets that I go to. You got to
Mhm.
find that for yourself.
For yourself. 'Cause I found some like some gems that I ain't even know.
Hmm.
And I'm like, oh shit. Then you found out, oh shit, we didn't know this.
Yeah.
But hey, you won't know.
And
I'm not telling
because
you.
that's what we do though, because when you become military, places where people won't go, you'll go. That's the one
Right.
thing I learned about being in the military.
Even when we
You
went
will.
on our first deployment, it wasn't like this is this. It was like,
Hmm.
hey, we gotta go hit this. It's
Hmm.
always with word of mouth. Cause it was before like big social media and sale and
Hmm.
iPhone shit. It's word of mouth. Somebody been
Yep.
there before that knows the rope that somebody
Hmm.
showed them, and
Yep.
everybody showed you the rope and pass it down. So it's not
Hmm.
like so you can Google it and find out. Nigga,
Exactly.
motherfucker was already
Exactly.
there.
You have to be there, and that's why I say, and that's why I have embraced. You have to be there. Like I can't tell you this. You just had to be there, and it's something special about just being there at the right time, at the right place, in the right
And
moment.
on top of that, we didn't have like that's when like you had like a sprint and all that shit. You had to have a
Hmm.
fucking overseas contract and it cost like $5 a minute use your phone. So you was mandatory. It was mandatory for you to participate in this overseas lifestyle. Cause you can't
Yeah.
be on social media. You have to be in the moment.
Moment. Exactly. You had to be in the moment. And when you go someplace that you've never been before, it's hard to stop doing it just to be like, oh, let me record this because you're
Yeah,
so into it. It's like
exactly.
half of the time you really like after it's done, you
Halftime
be
like,
like, damn,
damn, what's my
I
phone?
should
I'm
have,
where my
yeah,
camera
yeah,
at?
yeah, I should have
I
recorded
forgot my
that. I
damn
should have
camera.
did that. Cause yeah, because you so locked into the moment because it's such a
But
new experience.
But on the flip side, motherfucker didn't want to be recorded. Motherfucker
No,
like,
we didn't
cause
want
remember,
to.
motherfucker will record you to have evidence. Motherfucker like, oh, don't be recording this. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Motherfucker
listen,
will
that'll
avoid
cause a fight.
recording.
That'll cause a
Yeah,
fight. Hey, bro, wait, bro. Who you recording, bro? Come here, bro.
yeah,
Nah, bro. Don't put me on camera. And you know that's my
yeah.
main thing. Don't put me on camera, bro. Because I
Mhm.
know I don't need no wild shit recorded so that people
Yeah.
can see, bro.
Cause the type of shit that goes on, you don't want to be evident that you was there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Cause be some crazy shit going on. First thing, I don't know nothing about women.
I don't know. No,
Cause
yeah,
motherfucker be some
you gotta have plausible denial. You
exactly.
have to have plausible denial. And the one thing that men in the military and women in the military realize, like, I don't care if everybody was there. You ain't see me.
Yeah, when there.
You ain't
Cause
see me until I told you you saw me. If I
mhm.
ain't go and let everybody know that I was there, then that should let you know that I don't want people to know that I'm there. So don't catch me in no videos, don't catch me in no cameras and nothing like that. Because the problem with most people is like, if me and you record each other, it's just for me and you. But
Right.
if some other person recording, we know that's for them and whoever else they around.
For the world, yeah.
Yeah. So
I might have had duty that day.
yeah. I definitely hey, listen, I definitely had
Yeah, I might should have been there.
Boy, my line
Might
popping,
be
boy.
going
People
out.
hitting me up.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, no, that's because somebody fucking. That's
Oh, okay.
my phone. I got
that hotline blinging right now, boy. My
Yeah.
phone blinging off the goddamn road, man. People just hit me up, man. So every
Yeah.
time somebody calls, it lowers my mic and shit.
Oh,
So
okay.
and then it
I
make
figured
it
that.
start having to record. Like it stopped me from recording and have to make me record once I
Yeah,
end it.
cause start sound
And
like in the background.
yeah. And but see, and I wanted to put it on airplane mode, but I ain't know if it would fuck up our recording if I threw it on airplane mode. So that's why I
Mm,
didn't put it on airplane mode because I was like, man, because before we did this podcast, I already knew that I was gonna get my hotline bling.
yeah.
And so,
You
but
use
I
your
was
phone?
yeah, I'm using my phone because my
Okay,
laptop
okay.
messed up. And you
Okay,
know,
okay, okay.
when I do it on my laptop, it doesn't show as crisp and it don't sound as crisp as on my phone. So I just
Yeah.
said, fuck it, I'm gonna do it on my phone. Cause you know, my computer that I used to do the podcasting on that was good, it broke on me. So and then this new computer I
Yeah.
paid this money for is trash.
Yeah.
That's one of my goals for next semester is to buy me a good computer. People trying to tell me to get a Mac, but I'm refusing because I just don't fuck with Apple.
Mm.
But yeah, I'm gonna get a new one for the new school year because I can't go in with this computer next year. This will just be my I don't know what I'm gonna make this computer for because this bitch is so weird. I really need to take it to somebody. I could take it apart myself and work on it,
Right.
and I probably am. I'm making it seem like I'm gonna go give it to somebody, but more than like I'm gonna work on it myself and do change the memory and shit like that myself. I just that shit just costs money and time that I didn't have while I was in school. So now that I'm out of school, I probably will get to like fucking around with it. But I still plan on buying me another computer. I gotta find me a place that's not just where I'm at so I can get me a desktop because I really want me a desktop. I'm tired of laptops. But yeah, but nah, man. But like I said, I seen some other videos, bro, that I because we got caught up in our conversation that I wanted us to touch on, and
Yeah.
I can't remember off the top of my head, and I don't know if I saved them, but I know one thing that I heard, and it goes back to what we was talking about when we was talking about your daughters and our kids. One girl, she came on podcast. She's a teenager. She's like 18, 19 or something. But she got on social media and she was like, her dad came and asked her a real question. And so, you know, it intrigued me. Whenever a daughter starts talking about her dad, I'm always gonna give that little social media video a little looking into. So she was
Mm.
like, her dad asked her a real question. And so just her saying her dad asked her a real question had me intrigued. And so she was like, her dad asked her, is she on one of those social sites, which he meant OnlyFans? And
Right.
her reply was such a reply that you want to hear from your daughter as a dad. She's like, Dad, I never play with your name like that.
Mm.
That shit touched me in my heart, bro.
Mm.
I never play with your name like that. That's what she said to her dad. And every man who, because of course, then I went to the comments.
Right.
Every man was like, "Yeah, that's a real daughter. Yeah,
Yeah.
like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, that shit right there. Like, and that matters to us because he probably didn't even think of her messing up her name. He probably thought of you ain't messing up your life.
Your life. Yeah.
But the
Exactly.
fact that she said that I wouldn't even play with your name like that
Damn.
probably had him overjoyed. Like
And
that
that makes
probably.
me wonder, like, when she had that much respect for her dad and the name, the tradition, like, so I wonder
Mm-hmm,
what a mom like. You know what I'm saying? What
mm-hmm,
his wife like, and the type of
mm-hmm,
first thing that she teaching, the way she is.
mm-hmm,
Cause for her to have that mentality of how much
mm-hmm.
it, I mean, I would hope and think that mean like her mom is putting her in the air of how much you should respect his name, respect his
Yeah,
brand. Is that
yeah. No, and that's what I took from it. I didn't take that, oh, her mom must be this bad person. No, I took that her mom probably respects her dad last name too because it's her last
yeah?
name. So she
Mm,
probably instilled in her like, hey, they both probably instilled in her like not even respect the name, just respect the family.
yourself. Yeah, 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 yeah.
And if you respect the family, that means you respect yourself.
Mm,
And it just touched me in such a strong because I've been going through things that I'm not going to talk about on the podcast just yet because I ain't ready.
yeah.
But but it just resonated with me, bro, because you
Right,
know I
right.
got sons and daughter, and
Yeah.
so it just make you look back at your own life and how your kids are, and it's just like what would be a wonderful thing if they did nothing else but respect the name that was given
Right.
to them and
Mm,
and 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 embrace that name and know that there's greatness in that, whether it comes from the parents or you, because this like. And I seen another social thing where this dude was talking and he was like, the only woman he can trust 100% is his daughter. He
Mhm.
say your mom might say some fuck shit to you. Your wife
Right.
definitely gonna say some fuck shit to you. But if you loved and raised your daughter right, she's gonna love you and protect you. She, like he said, I can be missing teeth, I could be just not have
Right.
money, and she's
Yeah.
gonna love me just the same. And that resonated with me too. And I don't know why social media has been popping up a lot of stuff about fathers and daughters. Of course, I
Mhm.
know that they're always listening, so maybe that's it. But that shit just it's just been touching me like right there, bro.
Yeah.
Just like damn,
Yeah.
bro. And it's good to see fathers appreciated.
Right. And
Not
that's
just
one thing I
not
always
just
love to
for, and let me
see.
finish this. It's just
Yeah,
not
yeah,
for what
yeah.
they can do for you, just
Mhm.
because you're their father.
Right.
And you got it, bro.
Yeah. And that's one thing I always love to see. Like motherfucker always say, oh man, ain't hope man ain't accountable. Like we always seen like people we hang around, people I hang around and see like if they do have kids, they always in their kids' life. They're
Hmm.
not no deadbeat. They a part of it. They're present. You know what I'm saying? And one thing I do have respect for, I do like for about my baby mom, especially like my youngest daughter, whatever, right? Is she put respect on the night. You know what I'm saying? Just like just like my dog, like with my baby mom when she record with her, was like, oh, cause yo, Missy, yo, I always call her my last name or whatever, right? She always put that into her, like, oh, hey, and let her know, like, yes, your last, you know what I'm saying? You got
Hmm.
that's you, whatever. You know, she
Hmm.
does that. Even when like she will have her mama, whatever, she always do maintain she always do hold my image at a utmost respect
Yes,
towards my
that,
daughter.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So
She
she
never
never
tried to
like
make you
talk
look
down
bad and your
about me.
daughter out. Yeah, and
Yeah,
that is that's the least they can do.
exactly.
Whether
And so well, I can ask you.
whether you
Yeah,
and your partner's relationship ain't 100 doesn't mean that you have to let that reflect on your child.
yeah.
And that she should be applauded just for that.
And yeah, exactly. And that's why like like all my baby, both all like I don't never like if they ever ask me for nothing, they're like, I don't mind giving. That's
Hmm.
why I tell you now, I don't
Hmm.
mind like take buying for them nails, this, nail, whatever, paying for that.
Because
Cause
they
like, yeah,
respect the name. Yeah,
yeah,
they giving you you know that there's not I'm not giving you money and you're using it to shit on me to
right.
make yourself look better in the eyes
Exactly.
of our child. You're using this
Yeah,
and it's coming from both of us. Even if it's coming from me, you're at least letting her know that it come from both of us. And I can
right.
respect that. I can
Yeah.
respect that 100%.
And
That's the
thing
least
about
you can
my
do.
daughter though, both my daughters, especially my younger daughter, like when I go visit, when I go back to the state and visit or whatever, and I'm in the house and like her cousin, whatever, come in there. First thing she always say, you say hi to my daddy.
Hmm.
She makes sure everybody, you say hi to my daddy. Yeah, say hi to my daddy. And she
Hmm.
make that known or whatever, right?
Hmm.
And I remember my oldest when she was young, whatever, right? And my birthday, I go there like kind of like a couple days after my birthday, whatever. And one thing she'll make me a birthday card, right? And
Hmm.
I open it up and I read it, whatever. And it'll be an old card from a mom, like Mother's Day. So it's like some card from
Hmm.
her mom birthday card. She just overwrote on
Bro,
that.
which I,
Hey, it's
that's
like, okay,
love.
let's go get you a cake. Go ahead. Let's go buy you a cake.
Yeah, facts, love,
But one thing they
love.
always do, they do respect the thing. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like,
and that's a good thing. And then that's why you can have a good relationship even when it's bad. You can still have a good relationship. And
yeah,
I think that's all men really want from the mother of their kids after they're not together. Is just like don't try to make me look any other way than how I've made myself look for her because all she know just because me and you ain't been good don't mean that me and her ain't been good or me and him ain't
right.
been good. Me and
And
them been good.
mhm. And on top of that as well, like I still like I buy my baby mom still buy I buy a birthday gift, like a birthday pair, I
Yeah,
buy
you
her a
are.
gift.
Yeah.
I still buy Disney, buy a present with her, right? Even if she like if she going to bed where she's not talking or whatever, has whatever issue, whatever, I just never scooped it. I don't pay that no attention. I still buy
Yeah.
her
Hmm.
gifts. I probably send her some for Christmas. I still buy her
Hmm.
shit and do this and that, whatever, right?
Yeah.
And I don't just like that's how it been there. That even like my oldest, I mean my first daughter, mom, right? Like her friends, you just tell her like, cause she had friends that's there and be like, they got like American, they probably got like a baby daddy that's in the States, America, whatever, right? They used to always push that narrative, like, oh, he don't give you money for child support. Why you don't put him on child support? You should put him on child support with her. And she'll be like, why? Why would I have to put him on child support? He take care of a child. Like,
Exactly.
and then she was like, I don't have to. He take care of the kid. Like the
Yeah.
daughter has direct access, so he give him whatever she want with her. So you don't have to
Yeah.
put on child. He take care of the kid, whatever. And thing about it is like this, right? And she was like, plus, like, if I like he get my nails done, he do stuff for me or
Yeah.
whatever, right? So it's
Mhm.
not like, you know what I'm saying? So she didn't fall for that shit there. Like really got
Yeah.
your friend trying to do this and that with her. Like,
Yeah.
I don't have the same problems y'all have. Like,
Yeah. And that's
exactly.
that's what they need. It's like, I ain't having these problems, so don't try to impart these on me. You having these problems, so you might need to put your baby daddy on child support.
Right.
I ain't having no problems, and I don't need it. And then if I did have problems, me and him could talk, and we'll come to some kind of solution without the people being involved.
Exactly. And
Because
we
she's
have a
not
relationship
trying to be
where
greedy.
we directly talk. We text each other. Like my daughter, like my older daughter, always text me. I talk to her mom, this and that with her. We have to talk. That's why I try to also with the issue. We talk about situation. And I tell about my second baby, you can't avoid. You can't just avoid and have me just talk to Ray. We gotta parents
Yeah.
should be talk both of them and
Yeah.
communicate with her. Right? Got to be on somewhere the same page with her. Right?
Yeah.
And think about with my life always. We text each other this net with her. We got this because thing about it when your daughter, they just see they don't get that. They just see a mom and dad and they want to be able to interchange it with each other, right? They're not going, oh, I can't talk to him. Like, no, it's just like they interchange with each other, right? So I don't have that communication. I always talk to I'm not finna talk to I've always been in situations I gotta talk to your sister because they said, no, I'm talking to you. I put my sperm inside of you. So why would I talk to anybody else?
Exactly.
That don't make sense to me, whatever, right? But my thing is still like I always had that. And I don't scoot that. Like it took me with the trial and all the issue with my first baby mom go through to realize be like to get that perfect set. I ain't gonna say nothing perfect, but like the great setup where we able to have these type of conversations, right? And now with the second, I don't allow those type of baby mama. I don't really have those baby mama that issue with those. Right? Because like even when I do have like with my baby mom, she says type of way, but second with her, right? It's not like baby really there with her. It's just more than that with her. But I still have like I understand, and I be like, I look over that. But I still like, oh, you get this present. Here, go do this for this. I still treat you like I would still like think about it. I wouldn't mind like doing this right here, right? Like let's say, you know what I'm saying? If I was to win a lottery today, right? For like however million, right? I would buy my baby mama house. You know what I'm saying? I would buy them a house with them. Like, I don't look at them and be like, you know how most people like, I hate my baby. No, I'm like, I still will want the best for my baby moms with her, right? Like kid. I don't have that type of thing where I hope she does. No, I always like want the best for her. I always want this, that. So I don't have that type. I don't allow that type of energy around.
Yeah, you have to separate. And you as a man, you have to make sure that energy isn't around. Yeah. Especially, you know what I'm saying. And I love the relationship that you have with your baby mamas. I tell you that all the time. Because I don't have that relationship with my baby mamas, but like the one thing it is, I don't hate my baby mamas. Like, I want them to be, I want the best for them. You know what I'm saying? It's just that they just don't like the fact that I won't do what they say. Like I told y'all. But it's never me like, oh, I hope that the worst things happen to you. No, my thing is I'll just separate myself, like, because you can't be an adult when it comes to me with one of certain one of my baby mamas. It's like we can't have the adult conversation without you getting in your feelings. And then the one thing about the women that I've dealt with in the past is that if they're in their feelings, now their whole goal is to try to put me in my feelings. And the one thing that they know is you're not gonna put me in my feelings. But if you do happen to bring up some feelings, it's not gonna be good for neither one of us.
Mhm.
So I have always mastered just like, you got it, bro. Because I have to protect my peace from you, which I shouldn't even have to do, but I have to. Because if I don't be the bigger person and look for peace, then chaos will reign. And I do well in chaos too.
Right.
I'm gonna be the most chaotic person out of us. I'm gonna because I'm the one that's not afraid to take it to the limit that you not willing to take it to.
Yeah.
So, and that's how I've always been with people. So, like I said at the beginning of this podcast, is that I'll separate myself
Mm.
for the peace of us all, and I'll just do my dadly duties from a distance.
Mm.
But the one thing I'm not gonna let you do is play with my name. You're not gonna play with my name. You're not gonna play with me. You could play with your new boyfriends. You could play with all these side niggas. I don't care because that's your life. But when it comes to me, I'm not gonna play with you, bro. I'm
Yeah.
especially not now.
Mhm.
Now, nigga, I'm not gonna play with you. I'm not like like Boston say. She wants you to join the circus, and I hate circuses.
Yeah.
So, and I hate being a part of them. So
Mhm.
before I let you pull me back into this circus, my nigga, I'll separate myself and I'll figure it out how to best do with my kids with what I've got. And it's like I have come to understanding. So like I said, that I have been the happiest, and it's sad, but
Mhm.
I have been the happiest with separating myself from my baby mama. Not all of them. Me and one of my baby mamas, we are in a good space where we wasn't before, and now we're working on it. I'm trying to be understanding because therapy and shit. But sometimes I have doubts in my mind because I've known this person so long.
Right.
So when this person tell me they change, it's not that I don't believe them. I'm still kind of
Action.
cautious with it.
Because
Yeah,
I'm still
I'm
about
kind of
action, people.
yeah. So it's like I'm gonna give you time to show me. I'm not
Mhm.
gonna shit on you. I'm not gonna say you're not doing it. I'm just gonna not say a lot and just let you prove to me that you're, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
changing. And then
Yeah.
I'll be the judge of if I want to give myself fully back to a space where we can be best friends, or if I need to continue to be this person that is from a distance.
Right.
And and it's been working out good for me. And it's like when people get confused because I'm always talking about how I'm alone and I don't, there's people who want me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because motherfuckers think that because you don't be doing it that you can't do it.
Mhm.
There's
Like the
constantly
women be saying, "I'm alone but not lonely."
yeah. And it's like I have people who just love my energy and want to do stuff, and it's just me. And I'm such a emotionally intelligent person at this stage that
Yeah.
I refuse to bring people into my drama before I fix the drama. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? And
Yeah.
I know separating myself doesn't fix the drama, it just keeps it away from me. But I know
Put a
sooner or
put a
later,
bandage on it.
yeah, sooner or later, the drama has to be addressed. The trauma has to be addressed. And before I allow myself to bring you into that trauma, because I want respect and want a positive relationship with you, I have to fix that. And I was just telling one of my homegirls that the other day. And it's just like, it's not, I mean, I don't want to be in a relationship, but it's not like I don't want to be in a relationship, if that makes sense.
Right.
It's just that I'm okay with taking the snail pace at being getting to the relationship.
You're not moving with intention of being one.
Yeah,
When it
yeah.
comes,
Now
you'll see
if
how
it
it
comes and
goes
it
out.
works out and it yeah, and
Yeah.
then it is. But me ever being able to tell a woman, yeah, let's do this and let's be this and da da da, nah, I'm gonna fight that shit tooth and nail. And it's etched in me, bro.
I
It's
think
not that I
it would have to be one of them things where it just is without being it. You know what I'm saying? You know how you
Mhm.
just with a motherfucker chilling, whatever, and it
Yeah.
just it been years of not being together, but it's gonna be one of the things that it is without it.
Mhm.
You know what I'm
No,
saying?
you're exactly
And
right. It's gonna take no, it makes perfect sense. And is perfect. It's not gonna be able to happen in a few months. It's probably not gonna happen in a year. It's gonna take me years of really knowing you and getting the seeing the full aspect to be like, it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, we can start putting titles on this.
mm,
And I, as I get older, and it's harder for me because I've been alone so long for me to get out of that because I think of all the happiness I have when I'm not tied to somebody. You know what I'm saying? I get a lot of I could do and because no matter what, I know me. So if I get tied with somebody, I'm gonna take on their trauma and their drama because I love them and I got feelings for them. So I'm gonna want to try to fix that. And I have learned that that's not a good way of doing things because either it's going to be too much for that person or it's going to be too much for me. And if it's too much for me, my only thing is to separate myself. It's not to double down and go harder with it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
It's like,
yeah,
you know what, shit, I tried, my nigga, and and that shit is just like, fuck it, bro. I'm
yeah.
good.
Exactly. And that's the thing where Tate he going through that as well. Not exactly like that, but
Yeah.
I think he going to more of a just like a free agent lifestyle
Oh yeah.
where everything get like it's about him. You know what I'm saying? It's not about like he'll have a motherfucker, but nothing is permanent. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You here for the moment. So not he's
Yeah.
not looking for nothing like to this. Hey, if you fit the
Yeah.
okay, fit the moment, cool. But he more than I guess that's a way of the way of men is putting themselves first, focusing on themselves, right? Because we always know we have to get our resources up and take care of ourselves, and then we, you know what I'm saying, move on through life. It
Exactly.
helps. It helps. It give you longer reach. You know what I'm saying? It help you
Hmm.
navigate through life. If you ain't got your
Hmm.
shit together mentally, physically, and financially, then you fucked up. We don't need to be, you know what I'm
Exactly.
saying,
And
looking
that's
for this
really
shit.
how I see it. It's like I know that a lot of women will be like, well, let me help you through that.
It don't
And
work that way. Yeah.
it don't not for a man, because your help might not be what I consider help.
Right.
Your and then you might frustrate me even more, even though I know you're coming from a good place, but it's
Hmm.
just not doing what I need. So in
Yeah.
order to save us from that, all you have to do is just be somebody I can chill with. When I come over, it's just good energy. There's never nothing.
Exactly.
There's no pressure of any kind. It's just you
No
enjoy
agenda.
my company and I enjoy your
Mm.
company. If that can
Yeah.
beat it, we'll have a long relationship, whether it's us together or it's just being friends, but our relationship will last a long time. But
Right.
if you start to make me feel like I'm pressured for
Have to
any
make
reason,
choice and push you
yeah,
toward a certain
just
direction.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
like okay, bro. Like now I might not step back a lot, but I'll step back some just
Step
to
back.
show you that
Cause we
hey,
as yeah.
go ahead. We
And
as
as
a
a
what?
man, as a man, we just have to figure shit out ourselves. We
We
have to
do.
figure shit. There's nothing you can do. We gonna
Yeah.
figure it out. We just figuring out how we exactly want to go by it. Whatever. You
Hmm.
know what I'm saying? We
And we
just
might have
need you
figured it
for
out.
whatever. Yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
We just need you to just be there for what we need you for.
You
You know what
for
I'm
it.
saying?
Yeah.
While we figure this shit out.
Yeah.
And that's why usually we separate ourselves from that until we get into our purpose and we got shit handled
Yeah.
well, right?
Yeah.
So we're the best when we got our shit figured out. When we got our purpose figured out, we
Hmm.
got our resource, and all this shit figured out, then we have room to have you win. Cause we
And
gotta
then
make
we
sure we're good before if we're not good, how everybody get good.
go
We
yeah.
gotta cause we look at it like this. You're our responsibility. If I can't afford you, then I can need you right now. Cause I
Hmm.
gotta look because we look at it like we don't like, oh, let's just make it happen. We look at the
Yeah.
cost. We look
Yeah.
at the effect of everything. Like, oh, it's gonna cost me this, but I can't do that right now. But what we
Mhm.
know, we able to do this, and we know that okay, now I can afford this and that. We can move
Mhm.
this away. We always thinking that way. We don't just think
Yeah.
about love and this and that. It gotta be
Yeah.
convenient, you know. It gotta
Yeah.
make sense
It gotta make
because
sense.
yeah,
And then the women have to give us, they have to give us the choice to let them know where we want them to be because they're a helpmate. So let me know, let me tell you where, and let me come to you when I think I need your help. Don't
right,
try to insert your help because you just think that you should help and you can help. Nah,
yeah,
wait until I ask you for that help. Wait until I be like, yeah, you know what? You can help me with that. And
yeah,
you know what? Yeah, you're right. You can do that. But when you try to do it on your own and try to fix a problem that you're not fully equipped to fix, you cause more
mm-hmm,
problems. And
exactly,
I'm big on just like, give me time. Because one thing about it, if you give me time, I'll figure it out.
right.
And I'm a person that always, like my mom said, I'm going to do stuff at my own pace, at my own beat. So you just have to let me
My own
figure it out.
will.
Yeah. And it ends up being better if I do it that way than just rushing myself or having somebody rush me or make a decision for us because you know what I'm saying? It just works better for me if I do it
Right.
that way. These motherfuckers ain't gonna stop hitting the line up. They're like, God damn, they gonna be on the podcast.
Hey, they probably watching you right now. And let me call this man.
Well, hey, I did tell them we was podcasting, so them motherfuckers, I doubt
Call
they
them right
watching it because yeah, I doubt they watching, but they probably like, God damn, nigga, it's been 2-3 hours, nigga. What the fuck? How long you gonna keep doing these podcasts for 4 hours, nigga? How much can you niggas
Yeah.
talk about?
And the one we did with Candace though, it was so hard to edit it, bro. I was like, shit. Cause you gotta get down to 4 hours. I'm like, there's nothing
Yeah, and
there's nothing to
we
cut.
went over. Yeah,
There's
we went
nothing to
over the
cut.
four
Yeah, you
hours.
didn't
Yeah,
really have nothing to cut. Cause they were
yeah,
like,
exactly.
that would have been a non-skip album.
Yeah,
I'm like,
facts. Fact.
I had to
And
break
listen,
it down to just like four section. I really just broke it down like four section with her, right? To fit all
yeah,
that
I
in.
seen you had the different, but you know what? My mom loved. That's one of her favorite podcasts. Was the
Yeah.
one we had with Boston. She like that's what made her want to get on the podcast. She was
Mm-hmm.
like, I need to get on the podcast with Boston because me and her we see a lot of things alike. And I was like, well, we're trying to get Boston to be a regular voice on the women's side for the podcast, anyways.
Right.
But yeah, but she was just that podcast. She called me with excitement, and I love when people get excited about what we're talking about and want to have an
Mm-hmm.
opinion and want to have speak their mind on the topic. So
Yeah.
because it makes me know that we actually reaching somebody. You know what I'm saying? Somebody's listening and somebody has something to say, and it's a good thing because that's why it's called Talk to Your Brothers. Come on and talk to
Yeah.
us. Like if
Conversation.
you don't want to just hear us talking, damn it, send
Well, come
your
and talk.
comment talk and send your messages and add your
Yeah.
comments to the comments. Don't hit us up on another line. Send that shit to
See this shit.
the podcast line.
And think about it, it's not a debate podcast. It's conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Not like one of those days we debate this and that. Just have
Mm-hmm.
a conversation.
No, we
We'll
just
address it at a conversational point of view. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
And that's what
So
the difference is with our podcast. We are literally just two brothers having conversations on different topics that we know a little or a lot about. And
right.
we're not saying that you can't come in. Like I told even my baby mamas, they're more than welcome to come on and shit on me in the way that they
Mm-hmm.
feel. And I'm not going to feel no kind of way because you're allowed to get out your point of views. Like I always
Right.
say, though,
Come to get
you're going to
shot.
have to, yeah, but you're going to have facts
Mm-hmm.
because I'm not just going to let you spew rhetoric.
Right.
So if you want to come on here and tell me where you feel I'm wrong, and then you might enlighten me, whether it's my baby mamas or a friend of ours or ex-friend of ours, or you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Even the Ramus.
Right.
The Ramus can get on this bitch if he wanted to and have
And
conversations and explain why he did or why he chose to do, or even if he don't want to talk about that and he just want to have a conversation with us because he's a veteran too.
Right.
and get on this bitch and talk his shit. We like I said, I don't hate the Raymonds, and I don't dislike them either. I disliked him and hated him while we were in the mix. But now that we years separated, how can I keep some kind of hate for you? Or how can I keep any kind of dislike for anybody when
And well,
our
we
lives done
had
moved on?
exactly we had differences, but right, we end up hey, he wasn't that bad, man.
We still
Like
hung
we
out with him
went
though.
from
But
we
that's what I'm
yeah.
saying. We still
Because
hung
thing
out with
about
him.
it is like once I work nights with him, whatever, he kind of understand it. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So I understand. You know what I'm saying? I know how he
And
is, whatever.
and I
So it wasn't
understand that
like
he came from a different upbringing than us. So there's gonna be tension and difference of life ideas and ideologies.
mm,
You know what I'm saying? I just think that because we came from a different place, we didn't know how to come to a common ground and speak on it. But now that we have matured in our maturation process, that there's an open space to be able to just have an open conversation.
mm,
You know what I'm saying? And that's with anybody that I've met, whether military, not military, just, you know what I'm saying? This, even though we are a veteran podcast, because we veterans, it's open to anybody. You don't have to be a part of the in crowd and the cool club to be able to come on the podcast and talk your shit. Come on this bitch and talk your shit. And we probably could talk about, and the one thing about me and you is we could talk about anything. We might not have facts on it, but we definitely have opinions.
yeah.
And probably strong opinions.
Mm. Definitely can talk about it. And that's one thing we always be like, yo, more have something like most conversations we have, we got somebody that can speak on it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And we
Facts.
have more like some people into more for conspiracy theories and more into this and
Mm-hmm.
different type of stuff, comedic type of views or whatever. But
Mm-hmm.
more can speak on most things, you know what I'm saying?
Most
And
things,
it's
yeah.
just regular conversation, just like when you back at
Yeah.
home and sit on the porch, have these just regular
Yeah.
conversations more used to have when they in their
And
younger
it's
days.
yeah, and it's just like having a conversation with somebody who, y'all at a party and this person know this person, so y'all end up talking just because y'all both in the same space.
Mm,
And that's what this podcast is. It's a safe space where we're gonna talk our shit. So you're gonna get
yeah,
rebuttal, but it's
right.
still a safe space. It's not like we're gonna be like, oh well, fuck this motherfucker, this nigga. Now, unless you just some wild, outlandish type of nigga or
Mm,
person. But if you just talking real life shit,
yeah,
whether
get your
it's
shit off.
whether we yeah, whether we agree with the version that you painting doesn't matter. This is a space where you to get your shit off. Talk
You know
that
what I'm
talk.
saying? It's therapy. It's
It's
therapy.
therapy, and that's what I
Yeah.
look at it as. And you said the perfect word for me because that's the whole reason I got into podcasts was because it's a form of therapy for me. Being
Mm,
able to talk, being able to get off about certain topics that I deem important and the bullshit that we don't deem important, and it's just like it's a good conversation to have. So let's talk about it. But
yeah.
because a lot of things that matters to the world don't matter to me and you,
Mm,
and I know that. So a lot of times we'll have conversations in that we really don't give a fuck. But
right.
because it's just a conversation, yeah, I'm being real. But because it's a conversation already being had, we can talk about it. Because a
Mm,
lot of things that, like I said, a lot of things going on in the world, I don't give a fuck, bro. Like I could care
yeah.
less. Zero fucks to give about it. But if you want to talk about it, we can. But at the end of the day, I'm probably going in one ear out the other because that shit never really mattered
Yeah.
to me. But because
And
it
that's the
matters to
thing
you, we can
about
have a conversation. Go ahead.
right, because that's the thing about we all been able to even like we all been able to argue about something we agree on and argue about something we disagree on, and
Mm-hmm.
then from either side. And
Mm-hmm.
that's the beauty of being able to talk about shit you don't give a fuck about. Like if I can argue about something that if I agree on something and I can try to argue something to go against what I believe on it and argue for something that I don't agree on it, and all in honor of the sports, you know.
Yeah, exactly. In honor of the sport, in the honor of just having dialogue.
Yeah.
I enjoy talking. Like if people ain't noticed by now, we like to talk.
Mm.
So it's like, and we could talk about any fucking thing. And that's the beauty of us, me and you, that we could talk about shit that we don't even care about, but like, hey, shit, we seen it, let's talk about it. It
Yeah.
popped up, let's speak about it. And that's how a lot of things happen with me. It's just like I done seen something, it resonated with me, whether in a good way or bad way, and I want to talk about it. So boom, we'll talk about it. And people know, if you've been watching our podcast, we so sporadic and random with the conversations we have. We don't come into this bitch with a chart planned on conversations. We
Don't
just
come
let the
prepared.
we just let yeah, we don't come we just let it be natural. It's just a
Yeah.
natural organic podcast of us just talking shit. And that's, to me, is what's missing from a lot of podcasts, because a lot of podcasts, they want to talk about what's popular
Structure.
or
Yeah.
what's what everybody else talking about. And then those conversations become so played out because there's so many people talking about it that the conversation that's probably interesting, you ain't gonna see, because we all talking about Drake and Kendrick.
Right.
Who gives a fuck about Drake and Kendrick on the level of how it affects your life? That shit
Exactly.
doesn't matter. Them niggas both rich. Them niggas
Exactly.
both living the lives that everybody else wants to live.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't really say too much about either one of the motherfuckers because they live in the life that we trying to strive to get. So I can't say who's wrong or right on these things, but I do have opinions. And
Yeah.
a lot of my opinions going to be based off of who I like more, who I listen to more, who influences me more. But those things don't matter in the grand scheme of things. But it's a fun topic to have.
It is. I think it's even more funny topic, relatable topic about a lot of stuff. Cause a lot of time we come talk about, hey, this motherfucker almost ran me off the damn road. And that's more relatable
Mm-hmm.
topic. Cause everybody like, yeah, I
You
have,
got,
you
yeah,
know
I
what I'm
got it.
saying?
Yeah.
The shit that happening on a day-to-day live
Yeah.
is topic everybody can talk about this shit.
And that's what we do. We talk about things that people deal with on everyday life. And the one thing that people deal with every day is relationships with different
Mm-hmm.
people. You're gonna have relationships with different people and have different conversations and different outcomes with people on a day-to-day basis. So that's why I say that you can never get tired of just having the regular conversations. It doesn't have to be what Trump did,
Mm-hmm.
but it can be because he's the president and that
Right.
affects your day-to-day life. But we could talk about what's the oh man, it's one chick. She's like a OnlyFans, and she was in
Bunny
either the
Blue.
Philip. Yeah, well, no, not Bunny Blue. The one that is it her, the one that's arrested in a foreign
And
country
Body.
because she was,
Yeah,
yeah,
Bunny
because she was
Blue.
trying to do
Yep.
porno there,
That
and
was
it's
Bunny Blue
against
and Body.
it's against their laws.
Yeah,
We
it's
can
a
have a
Muslim country.
conversation. Yeah, we can have conversations about that.
Yeah.
But at the grand scheme of things, that shit don't matter. But we can have that
And then we
conversation.
can have honest conversation. That's more.
Hmm.
I watch some podcast. I watch a couple that like there'll be somebody that have that type of honest view, like realistic view, and then rest be like the political correct view, or I don't want to be
Hmm.
this view, or oh this and that.
Hmm.
And you have like, oh, she selling that, put this and that,
Yeah.
and have honest view. Some of it like, oh, that's it, and this narrative of like, come on, let's be realistic. Bro.
Yeah,
Be
let's be
honest.
realistic. If we're
Yeah.
gonna, then that's the one thing about it. If we're gonna have the conversation, you're gonna get my real opinion on it, like whether it's acceptable to people or not. Because at the end of the day, you're not a person that has to live my life, and just like I'm not a person that has to live your life. So if you want to pop that pussy on camera, do I agree with it? No. But do you have the right to pop your pussy on camera? Yes. Now,
Talk that shit.
where we get into conversation is what happens after you pop your pussy on camera.
Mm-hmm.
When you don't want to be that person no more, and you want to find a
Mm-hmm.
man to respect you and love you for who you is, and not just because
Yeah.
you popping the pussy and they know you a good fuck.
You just know that you forever that person. And
Yeah.
motherfuckers like, oh, y'all love that type. Yes. Just because
Yes.
we love it and indulge it don't mean we want to keep you around.
Yeah. Well, it don't mean I want to keep you.
They don't just because we fuck you don't mean we want you.
Yeah. Hey, I want you to treat me just like the other nigga you fuck. You fucked them and kept
Yeah.
him pushing. I don't want to be the
And
one that you fuck and then now you want me to save you from a change. And that's where women get
and you know
confused.
one thing I seen is like I seen one of the podcast where they say this chick was like, yeah, I do a threesome. I did a threesome with a guy I don't care about, but I would never do it with somebody I care about.
How dare you? How
Selfish.
dare you? It's not even
That's the
selfish.
man getting less, man doing more for you, getting less of you. The motherfucker you
Exactly.
care about, you gave him more than the motherfucker actually doing shit for you.
And that means you care more for that person Because if you didn't care for them, you wouldn't give them access to something like that.
But that
If you
woman
didn't
slut.
care. Yeah, but that's one. But if you should like, and that's why I make my, and this is the one thing, and I ain't afraid to say this. I'm never gonna ask you the freaky shit you did with another nigga. But if you bring up to me the freaky shit you done did with it, I now automatically should get that shit at the best of your fucking ability.
Yes. And he not, I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna do
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a vaginal report. I'm gonna do a vax report on you.
They're gonna lie to you. They're gonna lie.
I know.
Oh,
but okay. I can simmer I can get in within that 51% range. 49% I would never know about. But I can kind of get a feeling like, okay, this
no facts.
over half of it's majority of what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
Nobody gonna tell you is that true with us, right? But you can kind of tell, like, okay, majority of you, all right, is doable. You know what I'm saying? That's doable.
Facts.
But
Facts.
you get a kind of a range of, okay, does she at least, you know what I'm
saying? Let me preface this. The reason I'm not going to ask you is because me and Bo is different. I'm not looking for a relationship with you anyways. So since I'm not looking for forever with you anyways, I'm not looking for longevity with you. So I don't need to know your sexual things if long as you're clean. And long as you're not one of those nasty bitches that's going to suck another nigga and then trying to come kiss on me, or fucking another nigga and trying to come fuck on me. Like, these are the things that really matters. But your body count is your body count, and you're gonna lie about it, and I really don't care to know what your fucking body count is, because as an adult, I know that you motherfuckers got bodies. Like, yeah, I'm not that dude that you could pretend that, oh, I only got 3 bodies. Okay, 3 bodies in this year. 3 bodies in.
Like, I'm more into the detail.
3 bodies that you're willing to claim.
What have you done within the relationship? What type of relationship had to have? How freaky do you get? I gotta know you. In order for me to know you and your future, I gotta know your past. What have you done lately? What type of experience have you had? What have you tried? These questions, like, and you getting to know a motherfucker. Like, let's talk about freakiness. How you done this? How you tried this? How you done? How you been this? What type of dudes you mess with? What type of experience have you had? What type of dramatic? How bad can I treat you? You know what I'm saying? Oh, you did this. Oh, you put up with this from this dude. Oh, okay.
You're a fool, bro.
You did this, and when
how bad can I treat you?
Because I'm not paying more than the next man did.
How bad can I treat you?
Last man did. If you
you're too funny.
If you didn't require him to do all this, why should I pay the same?
Yeah.
Oh, now you don't got more miles on you. Now you're demanding more. Oh, let's realign this. Let's get the value right.
Because you love and love.
Yeah, and I gotta know that in case, like, if I do slip up and be like, we end up in some type of relationship with them, I gotta know so I can always pick you. Cause I know if you're just for this, you're not gonna be around this often. I'm not gonna allow you to be around more consistent. But if there's potential there, I might, even if I don't plan on whatever, at least there may be an opportunity to come around and a position may be open at the right time. But I gotta know who you are.
No,
I gotta know what you do.
I respect it. I respect it.
And I'm more like, hey, and I'm open as well, though. Like, I'm open this net, whatever. If I know that I've been with a couple of your friends without them, hey, I'll let you know this. But most of them, I don't want to know.
Yep, they don't want to know.
But I do. And if you fuck anybody I know, I need to know. Give me the list.
Let me know. But I feel you. I feel you on that, because I don't want to be, it's just certain people you don't want to be fucking after, even when the same kind of person. Yeah. So I 100% agree with you. Like, but I'm also in the thing that I give people way more grace than I should. Maybe that's what it is. Because I'm one of those people that I judge, but I don't a lot of times go off of my judgment of you.
Yeah,
because and I give you a chance to show me whether or not I should have been judging you, or you know what I'm saying? Like, I let you hang yourself. You show me who you are, and I'll believe me. When you think I'm not watching, I'm watching. When you think I'm not listening, I'm listening. I just want to see how you're gonna handle certain things, because that's gonna tell me a lot without you telling me a lot.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people you can learn just by being around them what they're about, and that's why I say I a lot of times because I'm smarter than most of these motherfuckers. So I gonna be able to recognize certain things just by the way you act, way you interact with other people is gonna tell me
I
exactly
watch
how
the
you interact
same
with.
same shit. I always
Yeah,
watch when I'm at there.
yeah.
When I'm in your, if I'm in your area of your
Mm-hmm.
neck of the woods or whatever, I
Mm-hmm.
watch. I watch. I know how dudes are too. I know how everybody are.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah, I
watch how
see
they
how.
hug. I watch how they
Yeah,
look at you after
I
that.
watch
I
how he
watch if
treats
they
you.
look
Yeah,
afterward like, oh, what you
yeah,
do
yeah, yeah.
now?
I see
I
how
seen shit like
freely.
that. I
Yeah, I
seen
watch and
shit
see
like
how
that.
freely you are with men already. I see
Mm-hmm.
if you give men too much access. I noticed that without you telling me that you give men too much access.
And
If
not that watching the men, because the men will show it as
yeah,
well. If a
and
man
not
regular on smash you before, and then he go, hey, what's up now? And then you, because the women gonna be like more standoffish, kind of let them know that you
yeah,
somebody to do.
yeah,
They gonna look at, because they gonna look at it like, oh, now you acting funny now, whatever. Huh? I
yeah,
see
and
that
I'm
difference
a
in dudes, so I know, like, oh, okay,
yeah,
so
and I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna watch your friends. I'm gonna see how they are, and I'm gonna see
man.
how they are with their men and the men that
Mm-hmm.
they choose to be, and how they treat their men, and I'm gonna see if you encourage it or you try to, you know what I'm saying, give them real advice. Or is you one of those people because she your friend and she doing bullshit, I'ma just go
Yeah,
with it
stay
because she
wrong.
my friend. So a lot of things, like I say, I don't need you to tell me a lot because I've always been an observer. I'm
Yeah,
going you going what you show me is gonna tell me way more than your words. Cause like you said, I gotta shift through the parts of the line. To me, that just cause I'm just don't got the energy for that shit. So
mm-hmm.
like show me, don't worry, just show me. And you're gonna show me. Because the one thing is that when women start to get comfortable with you, their bad habits and their old habits start to show,
Right.
whether they wanted to show or not, because you can't hide who you really are for long.
Yep.
You're gonna go back to being who you are. That's why I do my shit at a snail pace. Because you're gonna get way tired. You're gonna get tired before I get tired because you're
And
rushing and I'm going slow.
And me, I just been at it so long. I've been studying women all my life. I've been
Hmm.
experiencing it in the shenanigans and stuff, right?
Yeah,
So I can tell by the way you answer questions. Like,
facts.
so when I ask questions, people like they'll give a certain answer and be like, "Oh, well, I get it." Like, no, it's not just
Hmm.
this. You answered it. It's how you answered it. How you told me that. It's what you
And it
did
go
after that.
and
Everything
it
is
go
being observed.
and it go back to the podcast that we had when my homegirl got on the podcast and you was just having regular conversations with her
Yeah.
and she was getting caught up in what you know what I'm saying. That'll and like I said, that'll tell you a lot because you you're rushing to say stuff without really listening. You got to
Right.
understand what I'm saying, and you got to understand what's been asked. And instead of trying to say the right thing, just say the real thing, because
Exactly.
there's no right or wrong with your
Right.
answer because it's your answer. And you know that's
Mm-hmm.
why I had to let her know, like, hey man, you making this way too in depth. You making you trying to because you're trying to pick the right words and you don't want to say the wrong thing, and you're worried about the wrong thing.
Right.
Just give your honest answer, how you feel, and then we're going to give you our honest opinion on it. It doesn't have to align with you because
Right.
that's not what we're here for. You're not paying us to help you fix something. We're
Yeah.
just having conversation.
Mm.
So you don't have to, at the end of this conversation, you don't have to take anything we say to heart. You can go back to living exactly how you living.
It's just a
But
thought.
while you're yeah, but while you're here, be honest, be truthful, because the only
Mhm.
person that's gonna look bad is you. And that's any person that come on this podcast.
Exactly.
Because and as long as you this is and that's why I love people to come on the podcast, because you get to now say what you feel. And if you did say it honestly and truthful, you can go back and look and see and talk, you know what I'm saying, and look at the video and see like, oh man, I ain't really mean it that way, or I shouldn't have said it
Right.
that way. I was just caught up in the moment, and I get it.
And we
We
open to
we
change. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? You can change
and
your
that's what I
mind.
was
That's
about to
what
say.
it is.
You yeah, but we're not saying that just because you think this way, oh, you just never gonna be able to change.
Right.
No, but it gives it's almost like when you get on a podcast and you talk to yourself, it's kind of like talking to the mirror.
Mm.
you get to say stuff and then you gotta hear what you said. And then now you have to process, did that even make sense? What the fuck was I
Yeah.
talking about? Like, you know what I'm saying?
It's
That's just
conversation. That's still you
yeah,
having
it's
a
just
genuine
conversation.
conversation.
Yeah,
Only
that's what I'm
difference you
saying.
recorded. I may want 2 bitches this podcast, next podcast I want
Hmm.
1.
Hey,
I may
I
want to
was
be
just
single forever this podcast, next podcast I want my forever.
Hey, I just would say that. I might say fuck my baby mamas, and then next podcast I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna give my baby mama another chance. Or I might be in this podcast saying, like you said, like, oh, I'm gonna be single forever. Then the next thing you know, we get on the podcast and oh, I got me a girlfriend.
Yeah.
Like we're not saying that what you say on this podcast is law. We're because we know that people change with the moment. So in the moment, you might really do feel this way.
It's just documentary of the moment.
It's just document a moment so that you can reflect on the moment.
Mm.
And then you could choose whether to keep with the same way or grow from it or digress from it. It's really up to you. It's just open conversation.
It's
And
just point
it's
of
not,
views. Everybody talking.
yeah, it's just point of view. And it's good to be having people that don't align with everything you is because it gets you to be able to look from their point of view. And maybe
Right.
they can, maybe you'll see something that you didn't see, or maybe you
Mm-hmm.
never, you know what I'm saying? Just anything like that. So, and that's why I try to tell people don't be afraid to come on the podcast and show yourself and say your truth. But a lot of people care what other people think, especially
Exactly.
women.
Mm.
Men's, we don't really care because at the end of the day, what you eat don't make me shit.
Exactly.
But for women, it matters to them. So if you say something, then maybe your friends might look at you differently. Or maybe this person might look at you differently. Maybe your mom and dad might look at you differently. And maybe they should, because maybe the person. No, listen.
Maybe you're not daddy, little angel.
yeah. Maybe you not daddy's little angel. And that's okay because you have become an adult.
Yeah.
And the people are afraid for people to see who they truly are. And that's why you end up in bad situations because you try to fake who you are so
Exactly.
much that you can't find a place to be yourself. And that's why you be depressed.
And it
And
more
that's
crazy
why
because
you're,
you start to fail trying to be somebody else.
yeah. And
When you
then
got
that's how
you
you
could have
end
been
up
yourself.
lonely. Yeah, you could have just been yourself. And then the one thing that people don't understand is you might lose some people, but you don't know how many people you'll gain. Because I guarantee you, it's people that believe and look at and see things the same way you do. So while you're trying to fit into a community that doesn't want you there, you got a community that's willing to open arms, welcome you in, and you didn't even know they were there because you've been pretending to be something that you're not for so fucking long. And
Mm.
that goes for men and women. Like I seen, because a lot of these men have feminine ways, anyways, where they care about what people think of them to the point where they'll be fake and be in the wrong crowd. Like it's just like them dudes that you could tell never really did no street shit, but always
Mm-hmm.
claiming street shit.
Yeah.
It's the same with them niggas. Them niggas, because they know they're not that kind of person, but they know what they see all the benefits that they get from being that person. They'll
Right.
until some real shit happen. That's why all them niggas is snitches now. All the street niggas that who you thought was real stand up people, they all snitching on each other. And it's so
Brother
sad
Willis.
because now the same people who you was loving on, these street niggas who was loving on the other street niggas, now they
Mm-hmm.
calling them niggas out like because they don't want the spotlight to follow them. So before you start looking at my closet, let me go ahead and show you this other nigga closet because that nigga got some shit in that nigga closet that he need to see before you come
and
looking in mine.
and one thing I used to say is not I used to say I heard somewhat similar, but it's the power of 10, right? You
Hmm.
got 3 people that may agree, 3 people that won't agree, and 4 motherfuckers that don't give a fuck.
Thanks.
And that's the average people how they look at your shit.
Yeah.
Gonna be some that agree, most that disagree, but most just really don't give a fuck.
And the sad part is most of the time you're gonna go with the people who disagree with you and shit and not really trying to help you be better than the person
Mm-hmm.
that the 4 people who don't give a fuck and that's gonna tell you the truth. The 3 people who
Yeah.
agree with you and the 3 people who don't agree with you, they probably just gonna give you some bullshit. The people who
Yeah.
don't give a fuck usually give you the truth
The fact.
because
Yeah.
it don't matter to them. It doesn't affect them.
They
So
got
why
no
do
play in
they?
the game.
Yeah, they got no play in the game, so it doesn't. The outcome of you doesn't matter. But that's
Mm-hmm.
the truth about anything in life. The outcome of any decision you make only matters to the people that it affects.
Mm.
And once people start realizing that, they'll be able to discern and keep certain people out of their circle.
Right.
So, you know, and that's just real talk from Bo and Trap.
That's it.
Take it or leave
That's
it.
what we do. You know what I'm saying? You can hear it,
Take
you
it.
can live it,
Yeah,
you can take it,
yeah,
you can
take
leave
it.
it,
Yeah,
but we
yeah,
gonna
bro.
give it
Because,
to you.
like I said, sometimes it's good that people don't see you the way they used to,
Mm.
because they hold you to
Who
standards
they
that you're
know.
no longer living in.
Right. Or standard that they no longer want you to go bypass. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
exactly.
If
And that's
they
usually
still
what
in
people
the
do.
area where you met them in, they might not
Hmm.
want to see you out of that.
Now they definitely don't want to see you out, because how often do people really want to see other people do better than them if they came from the same space? It take a few people that really want to see you do good without any ulterior motives on their end. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Some people want to see you do good just so you could bring them along.
Mm.
And I'm not saying that's a good or a bad thing, but it's a thing.
Right.
And you got to be able to discern and separate those people
You
who's
gotta be able
just
to
there.
compartmentalize.
Yeah, you got to be able to do that, bro. Every person, man, woman, you have to do that. And so many people are so afraid of what other people may think that they'll be stuck in a rut. And then when they finally decide to be like, I'm going to be by myself, you're 40 years old. You're
You
50 years
50.
old.
You
You're
like Gail
just,
Kings now still believe you can find love. The
yeah,
fuck you been doing all these years?
this years. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I'm saying. So I try to get people to realize that it's okay to not be liked by people. It's okay for people not to see you the way that they have envisioned you to be, bruh. Because
Cause
like
what
when
I say like the most what you have like the motherfucking matter maybe have the 20 people that's in your life, maybe even less, that
I'm
really
more than
care
likely
about
less.
you really care about, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? They care about their opinion, what they say, or whatever.
yeah,
And the rest is like are NFCs. They're
yeah,
NPC, non-playing
yeah,
characters and shit.
yeah.
So
Is
why
it
do you care about
facts?
motherfuckers that's like or trees on side of the road? That's how
Yeah,
people are. There are trees on side
hmm,
of the road, like
yeah.
why do they say matter? You know what I'm saying? You
I,
have your initial people that's in your life, your relationship with it, and that's how you kind of base your life around them.
mhm,
So outside of that, then who gives a fuck?
exactly.
Especially if it's
And
not tailored to where your
where
purpose.
you trying to go to your exactly. If it's not catered to your purpose, then it doesn't matter,
Mm,
because everybody wants to have an opinion in somebody else's life. That's
mm,
just the way it's gonna be. Somebody gonna always have something to say, because that's just how people are. But that doesn't mean it matters. Like that shit
true.
don't matter unless you make it matter. And that's what's
Mm-hmm.
the problem. A lot of people make shit that don't matter matter.
Mm.
And then you gotta come meet me, and I'm gonna be honest with you, and you're gonna be so shocked that either the one thing about me, you either gonna love me or hate me.
Right.
And that's what I realized. Either you're gonna love the kind of shit I say and you're gonna fuck with it, whether you agree with it or not, or you just gonna hate it and just don't want to fuck with me at all. And I'm
And
okay with both.
that's good. Yeah, cause you feel something.
Yeah.
Already you
You feel
feel something and
exactly. At
feel
least you
nothing.
felt something. Yeah,
And
exactly.
then you
Unless you
feel
felt
nothing. Oh, hey,
something.
I get. Yeah, I mean, you
Yeah,
got
yeah, yeah.
nothing. Yeah,
Yeah, that mean I ain't have nothing of value to give.
no impact on your ass.
Yeah, no impact at all. But if you could feel some way, whether it's good or bad, that means that I had an impact, whether it was small or big. I still know I impacted you. And that's what you should care more about, is the impact.
Mm,
And that's a bar. Care
yeah.
about the impact, bro, of what people give and take away from your life. Because everything somebody does is either going to impact you or not impact you. You know what I'm saying? And that's what matters. The people that say shit and do shit that doesn't impact you, don't let it weigh you down.
Yeah.
But that's the problem with women, especially. They take a lot of shit that wasn't even meant for you, and you'll take it as your own. Why you and I sit there and say, well, like, why are you even letting that bother you? And a lot of times they don't know why. And they are hard about, oh, it's just my loving nature, and it's just my, like you were saying, people are big on signs and astrological signs. And I have been learning more about it. I don't really know too much about it. I do think that there's a strong tie to it, but don't get it twisted.
Right.
You making these decisions because then if you allow your astrological signs to determine what you are, then that means that you have taken the choice that you had that God blessed you with away from yourself.
Mm.
And so you have to, because God gives you many roadmaps. You get to decide what road you ride on, though. And that on that road, depending on which one you take, it might be bumpy. It might come with standstill traffic. It might come with just a lot of shit on it, and then there's gonna be roads that's just clean and free drive, and you can just ride that bitch out. So
I think each one have a current and a post beneficial or results.
Facts.
That rocky
100%.
That rocky bumpy one, you get past that, right? Once you pass it on main road, after that, then like you more prepared for things.
Facts.
A smooth one, like you had to enjoy that, but you're not prepared for shaky things,
Yeah, you're not prepared for the bumpy road that comes ahead.
Yeah. Now once you get past, you used to, you're like, oh, that's normal.
Yeah.
Right?
So now when the next bumpy road, you can just easily like, oh, I'm ready for this.
Yeah.
Like I know how to
maybe
handle
it's
this.
not that bumpy. Oh, this is more smooth. Oh, you got
yeah.
So when you do get a chance to get a smooth road, like, oh, this is fucking a breeze or whatever, right?
Yeah, bro.
And that's why I used to tell people about my career with her, right? You got motherfucker that come in, they take the fucking elevator, shoot up. You got motherfucker that came in, they took the escalator, this and that. Hey, I had to take the stairs.
And some people got in through the basement, so you got to take way more stairs.
Yeah, exactly. And then the thing about that, taking the stairs is like this. You got out there, and by the time you get to the top, you already shit. When it's time to roll, it's time to roll. And motherfucker, and when you take the escalator, you skip the beauty. You skip the beauty of the walk. You know what I'm saying? You probably meet more people on the stairs. You get more experience on the stairs. You get
on the stairs. Yeah.
It took a while, but hey,
you get
that stamina now.
Yeah, and you said it perfectly. You not enough people are enjoying the journey and just want the finished product. And the problem is when you get to the finished product, then there's nothing else. But at least on the journey, you was able to enjoy all the sights, all the things that come along with living life, because life is a journey. And the more people realize that and embrace the journey, even if you don't make it to the top, you won't feel like you living with regrets, because you was like, you know what, I enjoyed it. I was telling one of my homegirls that I'm at the stage where I just want to enjoy the beauties that this world has to offer. Seeing things, talking to new people, experiencing new things, that's where my heart lies. Just pure enjoyment of what God has given us the ability to see and enjoy and embrace.
And that sounds like a retirement lifestyle there.
Whew, boy, God knows, boy. We got the lotto at 1 billion, and I told my motherfucker, like, because we was talking about, because up here the lotto is over 1 billion, and they was like, we was talking about, oh, what would you do with this money? I'm like, first of all, I invest, but I'm gonna travel. I'm gonna travel. Like, that's what I want to do.
That, bro. It's crazy you said that. Cause yesterday I was just looking at $1 billion lotteries on my YouTube. And shit. I was just looking at this shit. And I was just watching random motherfuckers that had hit for like billions in Texas. Crazy. I had one motherfucker
take over half
$2 billion, and he ain't know 900 million.
What
type of tax?
No, because they're gonna take off federal taxes, and they're gonna take off state taxes, and they're gonna tax you all for the. So even if you hit for $1 billion, you're probably getting somewhere around 300 million. 400 million, 500 million. Yeah. Damn. So, like I said, you have to love something more than what the world tells you to love. And the only person who can find that is you. And I don't know if you found that through religion or whatever, because everybody is different. Some people live their life for their religion, some people live their life for others. You just got to find that and embrace it and then enjoy it while you last, because nothing lasts forever. As many motherfuckers you done seen rich that done went
Yeah,
broke. You done seen
yeah,
a lot of people that's broke that done became rich. So it's all just a matter of time and right place, right moment. Because the lotto is luck.
yeah.
So you getting rich doesn't mean that you now, and that's what I try to get people. If you hit the lotto, that doesn't mean you made all the right choices in life.
Right.
You just lucked up.
Mm,
You could have been a horror. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people who were horrible that got paydays paid out
yeah,
to them.
yeah.
So don't look at just, oh, the people who get rich is all the people who work hard or the people that just that no, a lot of it has to deal with luck and networking.
That's part of their journey. That's part
Yeah.
of their journey. You know what I'm saying? Some are just in the right place and right time, right place.
Yeah, right
Some
place. And
people
that's
probably took more initiative. Some people try to just work
yeah,
harder for it.
yeah. Some people took more initiative, some people just and then some people, like you said, it's really some a lot of the times it's just you was in the right place at the right time.
Mm,
And you never know when that right time and right place is gonna be.
right.
But that's why I believe that you have to network and be social.
Mm-hmm.
Because you if you're not social, the one thing is not gonna happen is if you stay in your house, it's not gonna come.
It's not coming to you. It's not finna come
Yeah.
knocking at your door.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna just come to the door and like, oh, we knew you was here, so let's give it to you. You have to
Mm-hmm.
put yourself out there to be able to receive blessings if you
If
want to
you
come.
go hunt looking for a lot of time, realize if you go looking for store, like
Hmm.
doors open for you.
Yeah,
You realize
yeah,
like more doors will open for you when you go out looking for it.
yeah. Because ain't no door is gonna come if you don't go out. That's just facts. It's not even an argument. If you stay at home and never go out and experience life, you're gonna just always be a person that stay at home. And then you're gonna be one of those people that'll be like, well, why doesn't things ever happen to me?
Mm-hmm.
How can things happen to you when you're in the house?
And I think you attract this type of energy as well, though. Like
Yeah, facts.
this
No,
mindset,
100%.
you know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
mean, that I believe in the manifestation and manifesting, but not just manifest. You gotta put some
No, you
work
can't
into it. You know what
manifest
I'm
without
saying?
work. Yeah, there's no such
I
thing as
put work
manifesting without work.
into it.
I don't care what nobody said. You have to, if you manifest in anything, that means you put some kind of work into it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Or either you were lucky and somebody else put the work in for you.
Right. And
Because
that's
there
why I
are
said
lucky
doors
people.
open for it. Just like
Yeah.
if I was like, just like like 5 years ago, I was like, oh, I'm gonna learn this investing shit.
Hmm.
And if I put the work in, put hours in and learning whatever and doing this, doors open for you. You're like, okay, you
Hmm.
run across this thing there. Oh shit, that's how you do this. Oh, this,
Hmm.
then you learn and you get into it and you start like paying it out. But you put the time and the effort to learn something and look for the information, then information start coming to you.
Yeah.
And once you get there, and like, okay, boom, now I set to learn now. I'm learning this shit. But that's like about anything in life, I think. If you going out looking for it, let's say I'm going out looking for some shit, it gonna open up for me. Like shit, if I'm looking for a job, like shit, let me go find this. I'm looking for this here. Something
Hmm.
gonna populate. If I'm always continue looking, some gonna come around. Maybe not even be
Yeah.
looking what I look for. It might not be exactly what I'm looking for, but you know what
It
I'm
can
saying?
help you
I
get
see
to it. It can help you get to what you're looking for.
exactly. Or maybe better fit for me.
For you. Yeah,
Maybe
it
I
might be
thought
better.
I needed that. Maybe I
Yeah.
needed this.
But think
You know what
about
I'm
it. How
saying?
often that's more than likely how it works though. You go looking for something and find something better that you weren't even looking for, but because you was
Right.
looking, it found you.
Exactly. It made you need to work. They just need to get up and look for it. Put the effort in, whatever.
And it's so funny. I
And
say that, and then my mom would be like, "Well, you need to get out there and look for a woman." I can just hear her voice in my head saying some shit like that. Get out there,
and
and you
I've
need to be.
realized in my life, right? They always come when you're not looking for it. When you're not intending on
Yeah,
having it and not looking, that's when they come. If you're
and
not
that's
looking for something, you don't get all this fucking dust and waste of time,
yeah,
whatever. If you focus, I think with the relationship, it depends. The man has to be on his purpose. Yeah, be on his purpose and focus on that. Relationship
yep.
come with that. I think
Mm-hmm.
relationship one thing you can't go looking for. It'll
Mm,
find you. Once you on your purpose, it'll find you. It'll align
yeah,
with you.
yeah. I agree with
That
you
went that
because
went
I
cause
no. Go ahead.
I was say that because women in nature put themselves to be found. If you
Facts.
on the track of your purpose, you will find so the women will put themselves in your way to be found, and you will find it. You'll
Exactly.
run it.
I was just about to say that. That's why I was going to interrupt you to say, like, but you already said it. Because that's exactly what happened. When you're out trying to look for your purpose, people and women are gonna put themselves in the path of your purpose because they see that you have a purpose. And so then you know how people is. People don't want shit to pass them by without them being a part of it. So when they see that you have a purpose, whether it was their purpose or not, they'll attach themselves to anything that has a purpose. And women don't really know what purpose is because they never had to have a purpose, you know, on their own. Men used to give them purpose. And
They
now
see
that they're,
movement. I
yeah,
think
and now
their nature is to attach themselves to the movement.
yeah, that's what
This
exactly
is
that's what I
it's
said. They attach themselves to
transportation.
the purpose. Yeah,
This is going to the destination I want to go, and it going pretty fast, and it's a lot of space. Let me hop on this because it's gonna get me there.
but that's what women really look at men as. You're
Time
just
and plan,
transportation. Yeah, you're
transportation and time
transportation.
plan.
You're transportation to my purpose.
Yes,
And
to
my
my
purpose is
retirement.
to yeah, to my retire, which is my retirement. And
Yeah.
women look at man as transportation.
Mm.
And you got the bus, you got some niggas that's bus transportation, you got some niggas that's a Audi, you got some niggas that's Ferraris, you got
Yep.
some niggas that's Hondas. Like you got different niggas with different purposes, but and they're gonna make it at different speeds. So that's
Mm.
why women are so easily jumping from men to men because they're just looking for a ride.
Mm.
Take me along on this ride till I had enough and I can find somebody else that's gonna give me what else I need so I can jump on that purpose.
And think about it, and their ability and their skill is their ability of finding and hopping on those rides.
And putting themselves in positions to get on that ride.
Yeah. They like,
That's why
okay,
you.
I'm
That's why. Oh, go ahead. Go
how you
ahead.
go, you can go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was just about to say, but that's why women who tend to find the rich niggas and people with money, they dress a certain way, they act a certain way because they know that that's gonna put them in line with the kind of man that they're looking for. So
That
that's
fits the
why you,
part.
yeah. So you wonder why these women that's hoes and OnlyFans keep finding these rich niggas because these rich niggas' purpose is not to have somebody that they have to really do stuff with. They just want to have sex. A lot of men just want pretty babies, healthy babies, stuff like that. So
Pretty
I don't
bitches,
have to,
trophy
yeah,
bitches,
yeah, I don't have to be
trophy
with you.
wife.
I just gotta have you in my access.
Mm,
And women love just having access.
right.
And I'm not saying it's bad or good because
It's
that's
just what
their
it is.
life. It's just what
Yeah.
it is.
And that's
And
his purpose he needs you for. You based
mhm,
off the man what the man needs you for. Every man needs you for
mhm.
certain things, different things.
And
So
then
I make
but what I was going to say with what you're saying is too is that women who attach themselves to men who don't really care always end up falling back into a space where they end up with the guy who they was driving the Honda, and
mm,
he's usually not in his purpose all the way.
right.
That's why he's
He's
in
still
that Honda.
building. He's
But
still building.
the women recognize that he's building. See,
Hmm.
when they met a man that done already built and seen how they is, they easily can now see a man who can get to this level.
Right.
So she'll go back and
Mm.
get that Honda nigga because
She's
she's
trying to
done been
build him up.
around a nigga exactly because she already seen how a nigga is and he see
And
that
now
you
she
are on
have
that
full
same path.
control because she built it.
Yeah, yeah, yep.
Mm,
So and I mean that's just facts. And you know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying it's a good or a bad thing because it all depends on you. Is it a
right.
good thing for you or if it's a bad thing, especially
What
as
you
a woman?
require, what you
Yeah,
desire.
what you require, what you desire.
Yeah.
But if you know at the core that you just want somebody to love you and have that, then you might want to not grab that 1% man
Mm,
because 1% men come with multiple women having that
mhm.
access because he
It's already
has
built.
plenty. Yeah,
The rail system already built.
yeah, yeah, exactly. So for you to think that you're gonna only person that's gonna ride this rail, you're fooling yourself
Right.
because when you come with more um not access, but what's the word I'm looking for? More value and
More
stuff,
resources
you know,
and
more
yeah.
resources. That means that you can take on more people.
Hmm.
So why would this man not take on multiple women when he has the
He
resources
built
and
it for that.
access?
He built it
He
for
built
that.
it. Yeah, he
Yeah.
built it for that. And you're trying to
Hmm.
tell him don't build it now after it's built to now make it
Just for
a
me.
two-person cart. Yeah,
Right, right,
make this
right.
train a two-person
Yeah.
cart. And
And
that's not how it works.
yeah, that's what happened when you don't build with them. You
That's
have
when
that
you
say
don't
so when you build
exactly
with them.
when you
When
build
he
with
had
them.
to build it himself,
Yeah, you don't
the
get no
rules
say
are
so.
already laid.
Yeah, we
The
already done
structure's
laid
already there.
the structure's there. And if you think that I'm gonna come and let you play with the foundation, you're
Hmm.
crazy. And
Yeah,
that's how men, the 1% men are.
right.
You have to see when a man is building his purpose, he's more susceptible to letting you be something to say. But if I
Hmm.
already done built if I'm already at my purpose and built it, how can you say anything of value? It's already built.
Hmm.
Everything that you get to enjoy, I've already created.
And
Now you
you
can
are
make it.
replaceable. You are a position, and you're
You're more.
replaceable.
You're going. You're. It's not that. It's not even that you're more replaceable. You're all replaceable.
Now I'm saying
Before I replace.
you are the position.
Yeah,
You're replaceable. You just a
you're
position.
replaceable. Yeah, you're replaceable. I'm gonna replace you before I replace my whole building.
My whole structure I built.
Yeah, like why
My
not?
whole
Yeah,
theme park.
yeah, my whole theme park. I'm gonna break this bitch down for you. No.
Yeah.
Only thing you can do is add the accessories to what I've already built. The pretty pictures, make it feel homey. But you can't change the structure of this building. You could just add to it.
Only thing you can do is apply for this position that I have open
Mm-hmm.
for you.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. The position is there. The position is already there. Either you can fill it or someone else can fill it. But
And think about it.
you can't tell me who to hire for different other positions.
Exactly. Because you didn't put in on this.
You didn't
You
put in.
wasn't
You
with
didn't
me
invest in
shooting.
early.
Yeah, you wasn't
You
with me
didn't
shooting
invest
in the
in early.
gym. Yeah, you weren't with
Yeah.
me shooting in the gym. So and women, I don't know why they can't see that. And it has been proven time and time. These 1% men that y'all be going after, they never stay loyal.
Right.
You might not see their debauchery and their what's the name because they're great at hiding it because the money lets them
Hmm.
hide it, but don't think that it's not there. The money just hiding it. And it's hard to hide something when you ain't got no money. You feel
Exactly.
me?
And it's
So
hard for you to get stuff done. You ain't got no money. Cause if
exactly.
you realize most female, a lot of most shit is acceptable when you have bread.
Exactly. You can be the worst type of person, but if you got money and can supply everything they want, they'll deal with it. But if you're broke, they won't even deal with a little bit of it.
Mm-mm.
They
You
are. That's why
can't
they
tell
got two
them
or three
something
niggas.
if you're broke or if y'all making or she working the same as you, then
Hmm.
she gonna look at you as a part. She gonna look at you as a roommate with her.
She
Not
still
gonna have
can't.
no respect.
She still don't have respect for you because you're at the same level she is. So in her
Exactly.
mind, she can do it too.
Exactly. And that's
So
thing where like they always look for someone higher. So if you're that's why it's important for guys and men focus on their purpose and get themselves together. Because the women move in, they don't build, they move in.
yeah.
So if a woman, that's how I always say, if that's why if you on your purpose and you got your resources up, that's why you make all the rules.
Mhm.
Because the woman is not gonna have any type of respect for a man that's not fully on his purpose and got the resources.
Mhm.
That's why when you
And
get your resources, then you make the rule. If she got a
mhm.
fucking put in on this, if she can't be in the space where she can just be feminine
Mhm.
energy in herself or whatever, she's not gonna be willing to deal with you. That's why there are plenty of women that are like, if you can provide a certain lifestyle for them, it's better than they can provide for themselves, then they
Mhm.
willing to put up with the shit that comes with dealing with you.
Thanks. Yeah. And that's just the truth. And like now, we're not saying that a woman won't entertain you. She'll definitely entertain you, but she
Mm-hmm.
ain't gonna respect you, and she ain't gonna
No,
stay long. She ain't gonna stay
no.
through the struggle. And because that's and just look at it. Men have been housing women for the beginning of time.
Yep.
Women don't want to house a nigga for no time. They don't want to house you for no time if you ain't got something that comes with it. But men have always opened their doors to a woman that had nothing and gave her something. But let a woman have to give a nigga something and he didn't come with nothing. They gonna talk so bad about you. She gonna shit on you so bad, bro. She gonna talk so bad about you because that's not in a woman's nature to have to build and then give her resources to somebody. And that's what I hate about women.
Your friend, her friends and shit.
That's what I hate about women because they look like, oh well, I gotta do all this. Bitch, who you think did all of this for women from the beginning of time? Yeah. It wasn't women, it was men. Yeah, you might have made it a home, but that nigga had to build the home. And then they'll say shit, well, we ain't building it. Yes, men are still building it. There's men out there right now laying out. Yeah, there's men out there. I might not be the constructor of it, but bitch, I paid the finances to get this.
Yeah, I don't supposed to be out there building this shit. Somebody else's job for that. I get this shit, Bill. That's how I do the building. Because if I was out there building, you wouldn't respect me doing that neither.
Exactly. If I went out and built the house, then you're gonna bitch about how I built the house.
Oh, you need to build more house. Oh, you out here.
Or why you ain't built this with the house? Why you ain't add this to the house?
And you want a man that hires the building. Then I don't want a man that build a house. I want a man that get house and build.
Yeah, I want the man that pay a man to build the house. So it's never enough for a woman. They can always find a reason why it's not enough. And that's what is so weird with women because they just act.
We at our 4 hour mark.
Oh damn, yeah, we is. So the rest of this shit ain't gonna be on the line.
Hey, we'll see how much they can chop up and edit up.
Yeah, well, that's perfect because it's almost 8, so we at my time, so that make it.